Persona launched. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit, they held together. Oh fuck, I didn't turn on this gas.
Last player standing.
ごめん、右とは。40入ってます。42の。
One enemy remaining.
ナイス。間に合うな。間に合う。
I feel like that vibe is so sick. Cause they're just like, it's all day. Like you're still at the restaurant all day, so you're just preparing shit. And then before service, you like just have dinner with all of your friends.
寝るさえなたご飯は食べるお風呂にするそれともわだし
Merp merp. I am truly, genuinely surprised at how many people are in chat right now. I was expecting to go live and no one be here. This actually caught me really off guard. Hi, Dragon! Welcome in! Hi, welcome in! I'm truly genuinely surprised that you're even alive right now. Same, honestly. Look, the sun is up. The sun is still freaking up, guys. It's not a degen stream. It is almost 5 p.m. I've never willingly started stream this early before. Because this is Suspicious Athena, and we are here to confirm the suspiciousness. Am I sus? Is it me, guys? Do I look like me? Am I the real Athena? I don't know. Can you guys tell? I just reached home from night shift work, so when I saw Buttercup streaming, I was like, hey, yo, let's go. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. The beautiful queen. You? I redeemed hydrate 6 minutes ago. Oh yes, I will hydrate. Thank you so much, Leo. It's 5 a.m. for me. Oh my god, hi gaming. Welcome in. Good morning. Sestina has returned. Pretty sure you're a mimic. I'm a mimic, guys. Yeah, it's me. Athena never streams this early. Yeah, it's crazy. I still cannot get over the fact that you guys could see natural light right now. Sestina strikes again. Yeah. I figured might as well start stream early today because I did feel bad about my stream constantly crashing so much on Friday. Like that was just a mood killer for me. So I told myself I'm gonna try to stream early on Sunday, as early as I can. Plus I woke up early today anyways. You guys would be surprised at what time I woke up today. Long stream tonight? Maybe. Depends. Since I did wake up a lot earlier than usual, I might get tired earlier. So it might be the same amount of hours, I just end earlier than my usual time. I'm gonna guess 5 a.m. Oh no, that's usually when I go to sleep. Well, I go to sleep at like 8 a.m. But I did in fact pass out earlier. So I woke up at 8. I actually woke up at 8 a.m. today, the time I usually go to sleep. So I woke up, I slowly got myself ready, I hydrated and all that good stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, I have so much more time now. I even cleaned a little bit and I was just like, I feel good. It feels good to wake up early, to get things done, but also I feel the crash. Like I was slowly eating my lunch and I was just like dozing off and I'm like, I don't think I can do this, guys. I don't know, I might have to pass out. But the suckiest thing is that when I woke up, I already got ready for stream. I already put on my makeup. So by the time I was starting to crash, I had a full face on. I was already dressed. And I'm like, but what if I just curl into bed? What if I just lay my head down just a little bit? But I forced myself not to. I'm like, Athena, you ain't no fucking bitch. You're gonna get your ass up and you're gonna surprise everyone by doing an early hour stream. How early am I? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I'm about a good 4 hours early than from when I normally start stream. Like that is insane. That's me when I eat lunch too, yeah. How's tofu looking in sunlight? He's chilling in the dark corner. I don't even think my dog likes the sun at this point. I think he's just like me. He goes to every dark corner he can possibly find. So he's sleeping. He's sleeping like a villain. A little villain. Most importantly, Athena, why are you looking extra gorgeous today? Very sus. What do you mean? I'm sus for looking gorgeous? Thank you either way, Leo. I appreciate it, but I don't know, man. What is it? What is it about me? I'm a mimic, that's why. I'm not the real Athena. I'm an impersonator. I think I pull her off pretty well, don't you think? Can't you tell that a little something's off? Something is off about me. Sestina has made Tofu into a vampire. Yeah. I feel like your pets are like very identical to you in personality. So I feel like he has grown all of his habits from me. Thank you for the outfit check, Dragon. I give you the outfit check really quick. Also, Bob and Yatashi have lots of fun playing Lethal. I saw you guys were bombarding the DMs with Lethal stuff. Okay, here's the outfit check for you. Yeah. 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 Woo! We will. Tashi will carry extra hard for you. Why, thank you. Also, Slayko Slay. Slay. Looking good there. Thank you. Hi, man. What did I just see? Me slaying, Banny. Me slaying. Is that a new top or am I just dumb? No, I wear this all the time. This is like, I will say, I am a proud outfit repeater, okay? And out of all of the articles of clothing, this is the one I wear the freaking most on stream. But I usually wear it like just over my clothes. This time I tucked it in my short. It's a tucked in top today. That dance ruined it! Rude! You don't mean that, Dragon. You loved the dance. Also, Sarah was supposed to join us, but I think she died. Yeah, probably. Are you wearing earphones or are they earrings? Oh, I'm wearing my wireless headphones. Thank you so much for the 3,000 minis, Vanny. Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mean it from the bottom of my heart. No, you're gonna see it again. Yeah. Isn't this a Fortnite dance? This is from Fortnite, right, guys? What other stuff is from Fortnite? No, yeah. What other cringe dances can I do? Oh, the under the sea. Ooh. You can't stand Fortnite? Do the eye dance? Wait, I don't know what the eye dance is. I know the Macarena. The L dance? I regret opening this tab. I'm so sorry, Manny. I'm so sorry. I must clip this and spam DMs and no. Oh god, no. But that's what happens when you do an outfit check. Usually when you do an outfit check, I'm up, so I might as well like get my body going, you know? This is my workout, guys. We're swimming. Am I really Athena? I don't know. I'm an imposter. Alright. But yes, as you guys can see from today's title, we are going to be playing some Genshin. I'm gonna obviously do my Genshin dailies, the resin, all that good stuff, and maybe do like a world quest or two, and then we can move on to Wuwa after. I've got a long day, so yeah, there's a lot to do. Guys, it's like Athena is cosplaying as Athena. I know, crazy. You got that extra boost of energy? Hell yeah. No, surprisingly, I don't know why I'm acting like this. I think I'm just delusional. I'm very much tired. It's hard for me to keep my eyes open. So I think by doing this, I'm like forcing myself to get more energy. And it's like, what's that thing where if you believe it hard enough, it'll happen? That's what I'm trying to do for myself. I'm trying to pretend I have the energy, so eventually maybe I might start to think I have energy. Like I'm gaslighting myself. I'll be waiting for shout out and see dance Thena. Hi Thena, is this your first early stream? Hi Coolio, welcome on in. Yes, it is. I don't usually stream this early. I am definitely a nighttime DGen streamer. The only time you ever see me stream early is if I'm doing a collab with other people who are like all over the country. So I usually tend to cater to their time and that's when I stream early. So this is a first. More energy, more passion, more footwork, more footwork. Manifest, yeah, I'm trying to manifest my energy. All that going to do is drain you in the long run? No, just gotta, the gaslight has to be strong enough, you know? Bob and Cyclone always says that I'm amazing at gaslighting apparently. So if I can gaslight them, surely I'm strong enough to gaslight my own brain, right? So that is basically what I'm trying to do. I drank 200, I'm gonna say 250 milliliters, milli something of caffeine, so. You were the queen gaslighter. Na 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 na. Go 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 go. Na 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 go go go. 사랑해. Da, 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 go, go, go. Oh, also, yeah, Twin, did you like my new command I made for you? Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, guys. You guys will no longer hear Yotashi say ara ara. I know, don't hate me, please. Please forgive me, but I made a new command instead. I worked all night on it, Twin. All freaking night. So, surely the cooldown is gone, right? Can we do it again?
ご飯は食べる？お風呂にする？それとも、わだし？
I didn't get to hear audio if there was one though because my volume was low. Oh yeah, there's audio. This one, yeah. I was trying to figure out like, oh, which one do I want to use more? Do I want to use your ara-aras? Yes, I do. But I figured might as well use that one because that one is at least longer. Proud of you, Twin. Why, thank you. I'm surprised you're not mad at me. I was expecting you to be all like, Twin, what the fuck? I'm glad you're not angry at me. Alright, let's get going on some Genshin really quick. Let me open the tab. But yeah, I'm truly surprised that there are so many of you guys here. Like, I feel like when I usually start really early streams, it's pretty much a dead chat because the majority of my community are awake or know I'm live at a later time. So I was so happy to see everyone. I was surprised. It's all never Angie. Athena getting ready for 5.0. I mean, there's not really much to do, Dragon. I have mainly everything completed already. I'm just completing my world quests at this point because, you know, the inner completionist in me. Oh, finally, not an hour-long yap session. Not complaining, though. Yeah, I don't think I have the energy to yap today, Coolio. Makes me shy that you worked on it all night. Hell yeah, I did. I figured since you don't stream, we can't abuse the shout out command for you. I might as well should have something related to you on here. So I made that redeem, or that command at least. And I'm sure many other people would enjoy it too. And maybe one day when you do end up streaming and people come in and they're like, hey, yo, who's that? I could be like, oh my god, that's my twin. Go follow her, potential streamer. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. Oh, that's not... There we go. What? Oh my god, give me a second. Something's not working. There we go. Okay. Also, I am sorry in advance if my stream does crash. I am back to OBS. I was having a lot of crash issues when I streamed OBS on Friday. I really hope they fix the issue, so I don't crash this time. But in the case it does crash, I will be back, but I will be using Streamlabs, which is a little bit more scuffed. But, you know, we gotta work with what we have. It's a little bit loud for me. Okay. A letter of thanks to all the travelers. GameCon award. Community. Let's do our login. You get 1,000 primos over 5 days? For what? What are the 1,000 primos for?
Every journey has its final day.
Don't rush. But yeah, unfortunately for Cyclone, I gotta do my weekly bosses without him. Because he's at work and he hasn't made time for me. You won best mobile game at Gamescom? Oh, Genshin! Oh, okay, hell yeah. Why did I read Genshin as you? That's how you know a girl's tired. I can't believe he just doesn't go... He doesn't go weeklies with you anymore. I know, crazy. I'm not cool enough for him. I have to suffer on my own with no Cyclone to carry. It's horrible, man. What a horrible life I live. But yeah, with Genshin, I don't plan on playing it for the majority of stream, but I am playing it by ear. So it's like however I feel. If I feel like I'm over Genshin for today, I'll move on. But we will, in fact, get to Wuwa, considering how early I started stream. I'd say Tashi could carry you, but I kind of stole her. True, very true. How's the company going, huh? Are you guys winning? You guys are playing modded, right? She's winning. You better... I fucked around and got shot. Oh my god, of course you did. Pick up the slack, sir. Don't let Yatashi do everything.
I see everything.
Can't wait for her to run into the countryman. Wait, did we not run into the countryman with Yatashi? Or was that after her internet died? That shit was scary. I don't know if any of you guys have played the new update for Lethal Company, but they made that shit so much more scarier. And I'm like, are you serious? Right when I was no longer afraid of Lethal. Because when I first started playing Lethal Company, I was so scared. Hello? I was so scared to play Lethal. And I was afraid to explore without a flashlight. But like, I got so used to it and I got so addicted to Lethal Company that I was just all in for it. Sometimes it would just be me and Cyclone and we would sweat and try hard. And I wasn't scared to run off on my own. But now with the latest update, I'm just like, why y'all do this to me, bruh? I'm so freaking scared. I hate walking into the unknown, and they made a new map and everything. That was after her interweb died, I see.
Silence.
Give me all of the wood. I love collecting wood. Hello, Lozula. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. Oh, welcome on in, everyone.
Not bad, but I don't know if it's good.
Oh, Star Rail. Okay. Oh, you're playing Honkai Star Rail. Nice. Hey, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing awesome. How was your stream? What were you up to? I see you were playing Star Rail. What were we doing in there? Little Genshin, little Honkai, nice. Did you catch up with all of the Genshin summer event? I am very happy that I have nothing left to do in the event. Short stream, I was actually debating on Nilo's outfit. I see. Finished it yesterday. Congrats! But yes, let me introduce myself to you and all of your community. Welcome on in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. Feel free to call me either or. Does not matter to me. I am a variety streamer, but I do mainly focus on Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. We don't really take things too seriously here. I don't really play the meta. I just play to have a good time, you know, just enjoy things, have a nice conversation, all that good stuff. So if that is your vibe, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't normally start stream this early, so don't mind if my brain is a little not there. My brain is a little laggier than normal. I mean, my brain's always laggy, but you know, more than normal. We are just doing like daily Genshin shenanigans, using all the resin, and maybe doing like a world quest or two. But for the most part, I have literally nothing else to do in Genshin before Natlan comes out. But yeah, are you excited for Natlan, Lozula? And please correct me if I am pronouncing your username wrong. That's kind of where I'm at too. I kind of nodded off, so I decided to rate it. Oh no! I'm gonna snooze. You've been called worse? What? What else were you called? What the heck? Please, please, tell me how to properly pronounce your name. But also, I totally understand if you need to raid and dash. I could see you're exhausted. Please don't feel the need to, you know, hang out and chat and whatnot. I really appreciate you for choosing me to raid. And I will definitely try my best to take care of your community. Please rest up. I think they're mostly AFK too. No worries, it's okay. I appreciate lurkers. It is very much a lurker-friendly stream here. Let's see. Meatball! No! I was really hoping the meatball did it. There we go. Not the extra step. It's always so freaking satisfying when you just use the meatball and that's it, and you just move on with your life. Greatest feeling ever. Hi, Shapocalypse! Welcome in. Thank you for the sing on the spot. And as for Natlan, I'm mostly looking forward to the artifact enhance thing. Oh, okay, okay. How about you? Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm not too excited for Natlan. Like, when I saw the live stream, it was kind of like meh, mid. Maybe it's because I'm like losing passion for Genshin. I'm not too sure, but I'm just not excited for the new region. I'm excited for Capitano and the Pyro Archon, but as for all the other characters, I'm just like, oh, like they don't stand out to me. But yes, let me do my sing on the spot. Let me think of a song. Just the song I know. I don't want to think too hard. I found myself dreaming in silver and gold, like a scene from a movie that every broken heart knows. We were walking on moonlight, and you pulled me close. Split second and you disappeared, and then I was all alone. Hi Zaria, welcome on in! Ah, yes, the meatball. It stopped miniaturals from hitting Zhongli in the face with their shield by petrifying them an inch away from his face. Yes, we love when that happens. Let me give you a plug really quick, beautiful. How are you doing today? Oh, shit. Bows down to the beautiful voice. Thank you so much. Have you heard Genshin is gonna be playable on Xbox? I'm finally not gonna be a mobile player anymore. Nice! I was unaware of that. I did not hear of that, but congrats to you. I'm glad they're finally bringing it to the Xbox.
Thank you for complete.
Curious about the Pyro Archon, not really feeling Walani and Kanichi though. Yeah, me neither. I'm just like, whatever.
Add Astro.
Maybe it's because at this point they've released so many characters to the point where I feel like they're repeating characters. Like, maybe not look-wise, but personality-wise. And I don't know. It's just, none of those characters seem very original anymore that I don't care for them. Plus, I have a very niche taste on which characters I like. And Genshin usually doesn't cater to that taste. So I'm just like, whatever about it. But yeah, overall, not too excited for Natland. If anything, I'm just stressed that I have a new region to explore because I very much have a completionist mentality. So if a new region's coming out, I have to 100% it. It's just my duty. Literally everything is 100%. Hello, hi, Alto. Welcome on in. It's going to Xbox after most people left. Oh, that's so sad. Well, for the few who stayed, at least they get it. Think positively, you know? To be honest, there's no element of surprise anymore. I liked trying to find out who's the character everyone was talking about in the message board. Yeah, there is no, like, surprise anymore. Evie Thorson, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. And you know, one of us, woo, one of us, woo. Thank you. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit eepy. I don't usually stream at this time, so a girl's a little delusional and out of energy, but I will definitely survive. I will make it through. Thank you for the shout out, of course. Thank you so much for being here. I pull more for meta myself, mostly because of what you said. I don't feel most of the characters. Oh, yeah. I'm actually the opposite. I'm not a meta player. I pull for characters that I find interesting. I don't care what other people say about them. Like, they could say, oh my god, that character's trash. Their kid sucks. I wouldn't care. I would pull for them if I like that character, you know? So that's kind of like how I enjoy playing the game. But unfortunately, they're not really giving me any characters of interest at the moment. If I only pulled the ones I liked, I wouldn't have many 5 stars. Oh, I have many 5 stars. You might end up liking Natland. I don't know, Dragon. I don't know. Hello, Evie. Welcome on into chat. I appreciate you for joining. Positive. Oh, we have Woowa. I do love Woowa. Woowa is great. That's good to hear. Please rest up whenever you can. Yeah, I will. At the end of stream, after a few hours. Looks over kits, that's why I said might. People say Alto sucks and is hard to play. Anyone could practice him. But I mean, if you enjoy the character, like, it doesn't really matter what they think. The amount of times people come into my stream just to talk shit about the characters I use or the party I use, and I'm just like, so what? Why does that bother you so much? I'm more concerned about the famed Mar Javar. Oh, hi ads. No, not the ads. True, preach it. Yeah, like literally, I've screw the rest. I mean Eula and Dia. Hell yeah, as you should. Everyone hates Dia. Yeah. Oh, ow, I just hurt myself. You know that, like, Dia is personally not my type. I don't care for her myself. She is not waifu material for me, but the sheer fact that so many people shit on her and hate her make me want her more. I don't know why. But I'm just like, fuck what everyone says. Like who you want to like. I'm getting ads underneath the stream. Why is there an ad underneath the stream? I'm actually not too sure. Despite being a streamer myself, I have no fucking idea how ads work. I've always been curious of those ads too. Don't understand it. Oh no, my TP's gone. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
where's
as I
my-
remember.
Above the chat, there's an ad? Oh, that's interesting. That's a new one. Oh, but yeah, as for pulling for characters, I do pull for the characters I really enjoy, and characters based off of their playstyle, if I enjoy using their character. But at the end of the day, I am a character collector, so I do want all of the characters, eventually. Under the stream is like normal ads, but it's weird ad. This isn't over the stream. Oh, interesting. Looks like the ad ends in 40 seconds. Hopefully everyone can come back. Okay, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Syria. Marjavar? I don't know who or what that is.
I see everything. This makes it beautiful. Let the world come alive.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
I heard plunging can kill some certain characters. I guess depending on how high and what level that character is. It was mentioned in Venti's story as being a super hot place where that Stanley adventurer guy went bye-bye. Oh. Wait, and that's in Natlan? Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those areas like Dragonspine, isn't it? But the opposite, where instead of you're fucking freezing to death, you're burning to death. Yes, no, why? Plunging? Nah, they aren't plumbers. They aren't plumbers, what? How are we supposed to keep cool? Oi, shush. I feel like it might be extreme heat like Senoras. How do they expect us to keep cool? Are they gonna have like hydro towers? Because you know how in Dragonspine they have torches to keep us warm? What is the hydro equivalent to keep us cool? Or the cryo equivalent, I guess. I love Dragonspine. I like Dragonspine too. I love the music. But the fact that I have to always focus on not freezing to death, I don't enjoy that. Mini fridges lighting the roads. Hi Fab, welcome on in. Chuck water characters at us? I guess so. I guess you could use the hydro characters that apply wet on you. I don't think we had anything for sheer heat in that fight. Yeah. How goes? How's stream been? Stream's been pretty good so far. Just chill. How are you? Hello, Shogun Psycho. Welcome on into chat. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? I maxed Dragonspine to 100% before any zone. Sheesh.
I will have order.
Doing well, that's good to hear. Watch Mualani's travel and being a hydro character become the meta to crossing through. Oh my god. There were little cooling stations in the corner of Senora's fight, but if they do introduce an extreme heat region, there will almost certainly be a way to stave it off. Yeah, there definitely will. I'm just curious as to what it will be, you know? I'm calling it right now. Hydro Archon Leech. I said Barbara's gonna be a hit there because whenever she heals, she can probably help. I don't know. Yeah, Barbara was the character I was thinking about. Why your team so strong? I mean, I have been playing the game for a really long time, so. Maybe little pools to cool down in, or like areas of extreme shade. Imagine. I was gonna say like maybe pools of water, but that doesn't make sense because pools of water in extremely heat, it's gonna be boiling hot water, so. She leeches health. Oh. My messages wasn't posted because I can't just say Barbara is gonna be a bit there. Try hardish? I'm not a try hard. What do you mean? Onsen heaven? Onsen? Well, that's what I was thinking. But like, I don't. Onsens are nice, you know? Like onsens are chill. You could actually go in the water and have a good time. But like, not lava water. Hi, hello, Reynolds. Welcome on into chat. I'm not a try hard dragon. What do you mean? I mean, Natlan is confirmed to have a big war with the darkness. Maybe the darkness will help in the desert. I don't think darkness and desert go hand in hand. I don't know. I feel like that would make things worse. Deserts get pretty cold at night. I mean, true.
Everyone hold hands. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
I've been here long enough, Athena. What do you mean? I am the opposite of a tryhard. Maybe the darkness is the friend we made along the way. Yeah, Bob. You better than me, and I love this game. I don't know how. Dragon, I truly don't know how that's a thing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, let me... Pluggy. Oh, thank God. Okay. Dragon, have you even tried Abyss? Thanks for the plug. Of course. Thank you for being here. See, nope. See, that's the thing. I feel like you're actually good at the game. You're just so goddamn lazy. I don't do them? Yeah. Like, what if you did try, you know? I'm gonna share my mac. Oh my God, yes. I love mac and cheese. Lazy is the best. Oh my God, no, please. I don't know. Who should I feed? Actually, I could just use the whatever. You want to see a pissed off dragon? No, but you don't have skill issues. That's the thing. I'm confused. What are you confused about? J Migs, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you, thank you. Eat the artifacts. Eat the artifacts. Get it out of my sight. Bleh. Okay. Thank you so much. I hate the limited storage in Genshin. Me too. Me too. Especially because I don't want to bother with artifacts. Like, I don't artifact farm because I don't want to constantly be getting full storage and having to decide, oh, which artifact should I level up? Oh, which artifact's best? This artifact? That artifact? No, I just want to play the game. I don't want to think about that. Nuvalet looks so pretty. He's the best. He's my favorite. When they add times to battle, that's just a damage check, and I don't care about damage like that because I mostly like playing tanks in games. Oh, I see. But Ganyu's not a tank. Is that why you don't do your own Abyss? Listen, the fact that I know I can do Abyss is enough for me. I don't need to constantly stress myself out for something like that. She's a support? Ganyu's your support? I thought she was your DPS. Isn't she your main? I'm so stupid. I just realized I wasted my resin when I was supposed to do my weekly bosses. Fuck! Oh, perfect. Okay, I can use this at least. Well, sub damage dealer, but I use her as my main. Oh. Wait, Dragon, who are all of the characters you have on your team then? I think I have a type for pretty men and silly men. Oh, okay. But when they're pretty and silly together, it's great. My type is more for the older, mature, tall, sophisticated men. That is definitely my type. I normally don't use bow characters in games. Ganyu's the exception. Now I will definitely get my ass whooped here. Not gonna lie, same. Ganyu broke the mold. Older, mature, tall, sophisticated, but not too much. Cries in Yuan Wu. Yeah, he's He just doesn't hit the mark, you know? I love bow and gun characters. I am more of a sword and spear user. Not claymore, just the small swords, like the one Alhaitham has. So my type of men that I like are Zhongli, not Farina, Nuvalet, and Alhaitham. Those are the type of men that attract me. I remember when I actually hated polearms before I got— Same! Me too! Like, I always thought I was a sword user till the day I die. And then I realized Genshin made me really enjoy spear users.
Now that's more like it.
Make yourselves at home.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Like Alto, Sino, Sanfu. I think I see a pattern.
With these rising flames, I will have order.
I see everything. Let the world collide.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Farina, what a man you are. But main team is Ganyu, Xian, Yoon, Clorant, and Farina. I see. I didn't realize Genshin's polearm mechs were different. Yeah, I really enjoy Zhongli. I like Raiden. I even liked Hu Tao for a really long time. I still do, I just don't use her anymore. I'm using Ganyu, Bennett, Emily, and Dia right now as my other team. Oh, okay. Oh, Tofu's barking.
My blade is all that remains.
This may turn. Shower me with your
Silence!
sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Let my name echo in song.
Bruh. I can't see shit, bruh. Don't mind me.
Be sanctified.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Hello, Ramen. Bowl Taro, welcome on in. Hi, this is everyone's weekly reminder to do their parametric transformer. Thank you so much. I can't see things too in PGR. Wait, what is a PGR? What's that? Oh, the parametric transformer? It's the thing in your inventory. Where the frick is it? This one. Parametric transformer. I still have 2 days to do mine, so I don't have to worry about that. The ancestor for Wuwa. Oh, okay, I see.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I was like, okay, polearms are just stab and pull back and stab again, but it doesn't follow standard polearm physics, and I've also gained a whole insight into claymore physics. Oh, yeah, I realized that for me, I like the distance. And with polearm users, you could be a little bit further, so like less work for me because I'm lazy. Any little step I don't need to take, I won't take it. And polearm is just stabby from far. I think you'd know about Honkai Impact 3rd. I do know Honkai Impact. I played it for a little bit, but it's just not my kind of game. I know the story is amazing and I really wanted to like it, but it's just like not a playstyle for me. So I ended up dropping the game. If you think polearms are just stabby from afar, wait till you hear about the bows and arrows. No, I like to feel the stabby, you know? I feel like being a bow user, you're being a coward. You don't feel the stabby.
Solidify.
I see everything. Yoo-hoo!
I want to feel the blade inside the flesh. You know, going full Joker. No? What do you mean? It's like that PGR is like that, but more dark, because Kudo Games is killing their playable characters from afar. I love it.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Bruh, please. I'm too far! I hate it here.
Stabilize.
Do you want to know why I use a knife? Guns are too quick. You can't savor all the little emotions. The Joker. Yeah, I agree with the Joker, you know? I like to feel. I want to know how it feels like to stabby.
Make yourself
A gun's just not personal enough, you know?
Bow your head.
Hello, Yuri Suna. Welcome on in. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, fuck. Ah! I agree with the Joker. Athena? Yup. Can you please stay still? I would really appreciate it. I just wasted that.
Order guide you.
the Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Settle down.
No! Die! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Yuri, for the follow. Much appreciated. Everyone hold hands? Yes, everyone hold hands. Not me having to constantly heal because I used Nuvolette. And my OCD gets the best of me. Just throw down his balls? Yeah. But it doesn't heal enough. You use Farina as well? No, I don't want to use her heals. Why did I do that? Is there a way to uncap FPS on this PC? Wait, what do you mean? But also, hello Danny, welcome on in. With the tool, it isn't bannable. I play 120 FPS. It's pretty damn demanding though. Oh, that. I'm talking about the attack? Oh, for Farina? Ooh, yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I'm not a techie person. Who is hyped for Natlan? Honestly, not really me. I saw the live stream and all the trailers for Natlan and I was just like, eh. I feel like the surprise for Genshin isn't there anymore. It's like a repetition of too many things. What is resin? Resin is just this thing right here. Basically the thing you need to fight bosses in domains. Like this boss takes 30 resin. Domains take 20. Yada yada yada. Oh yeah. It's just the cost to fight bosses.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Does Alto need a crash course in resin? I mean, you play, Wuwa. So it's very similar to the wave plates.
Silence.
The concept is the same.
Stabilize.
Fuck. Oh. Hello.
Solidify. Settle down.
Taking my good old time. Loading.
Silence.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Gather. Settle down.
Hi, I'm new. What's up? Hi, Hug. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? They're all the other types of resin? Yeah. I'm afraid of the enemies. Not much. What's a resin with you? Oh my god. I don't know what we gotta farm, but we're gonna be in pain. Yeah, I'm only doing this because it's a weekly boss. I don't really need the mats for this boss, but I have no other boss that I care to fight at the moment.
Everyone hold hands.
I always tend to do the newest 3 bosses are who I farm.
Let the mighty be humble.
Alright, let me give a plug for a hug really quick. Also a fellow Genshin streamer up in here. Oh, look at that freaking Risley cosplay right there. Num num. Yeah, the problem is MQ is much less perf. Hello, Ultima. Welcome on into chat. Didn't use resin when I started playing because I thought you're supposed to earn those for something else. Oh, no, no, no. They're used to farm for your artifacts, your talent books, your bosses. So the resin system in Genshin is the same as the wave plate system for Wuwa. We've all been there. I didn't figure out artifacts until midway through. Same, me too. Well, I knew of artifacts. I knew what they were meant for. I just didn't know that every character needed a specific type of artifact. The more you know. Holding NVIDIA, they shouldn't optimize the VF curve a lot better for mobile instead of copying the desktop card. And they even agreed, but I guess couldn't alter it post-sale. I don't think they make MQ anymore. Haven't seen any. I hate almost all the weekly bosses. They're such a pain. They really are such a pain. I do tend to forget them. Like, tend to forget to do them often. I think I'm gonna get an add-on. No. Thank you for the plug. Of course. How are you doing today, Hug? What's a plug? It's basically just giving another streamer, like a streamer you support, a shout out in chat. Just to show that I myself support that streamer, and you know, you guys should go support those streamers too. Especially if you're really into Genshin. I am not an educated Genshin player, Genshin streamer, but a lot of the people that I support and follow are very, very educated and know a lot about the game and artifacts and stats and the meta and all of that good stuff. I just started playing this game. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. It is indeed a very much beautiful game. I still enjoy it till this day. Just playing it casually. It's like I don't really have to turn on my brain to play it. I'm just, you know, mash, mash, mash. Relatable. So relatable on the artifacts. Yeah. Who is better, Emily or Yelan? I'm biased. If you were to ask like my opinion on who's better, like gameplay and strength-wise, I'm unsure. I think they're both great in their own way, but my bias is always Yelan. And I also have a lot of Dentro characters already, so I don't need Emily because I already have characters to fill whatever she does. You have to see my Yelan. I'm okay. I made her absolutely broken yesterday. Nice. Congrats. Let me scroll up really quick. I'd seen all the like, this set is best for this character and stuff. So instead of using artifacts on any of my characters, I was just like, well, I'll wait till I have a full set of these and then equip them. It was not the right choice. You know what, Fab? You and me, we're on the same wavelength. I'm sure I did that many times too. Y'all do weekly bosses, stares at me. Who doesn't do that? Yeah, I mean, might as well. A lot of characters are gonna need the mats for the weekly bosses, and I'd rather not have to worry about it when the time comes. So I just get it out of the way now. I am resinless now. Yellow, hi, kitten. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm not rested for the week at all yet. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Rip, hello, Jinsei. Welcome on in. Best get yourself some rest, Hug. For me, I didn't continue Genshin because I got bored of the story for some reason. No, it's fair. It's a valid reason to no longer want to play. Honestly, Altos, if I were to choose, I truly think Wuwa's stories are so much better. But you know, Genshin's more on the simple side, so it's like, you know, I enjoy it for that aspect. What are your thoughts on the artifact preset? Are you talking about like the new thing they did about like being able to get whatever stats you want on the artifact? Wuthering Waves, hi cousin, welcome on in. My brother's so loud I didn't hear Onyo.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Shush my dude, shush my dude.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
The girl wanted a change up. I always pick the guy in games. Oh yeah, I will forever pick the girls. Every time I hear resin, I remember the word resinless behavior. Yeah, resinless behavior. I jumped off the mountain, Mondstadt Mountain, help, why? Yes, the option where you can choose the main and 2 substats, okay. I know a lot of people are not going to be happy with my answer on this. I don't think we need it. I quite enjoy the fact that it's RNG and we suffer through it and we all understand the same pain of it. I know that, you know, artifact farming is not fun and you just want to get the stats you want, but I feel like that just makes the game too easy. The game is already easy enough. Not gonna lie, I kind of figured you answer that because it does take out all of the guesswork and grind out of it. Yeah! Wait, how did you guess I would say that? But yeah, I don't like it. I think it's unnecessary. I know many people are happy. It's gonna make it easier for them, but there's no more joy in like building your characters to be strong. There's no hard work and effort into it anymore. So I personally don't like it, but you know, it makes the majority happy. So it's like Genshin is trying to do their best to make you guys happy, so. I don't know if I fell out of gacha, but another game definitely is keeping me busy. That's fine. Honestly, I feel like at some point everyone needs a break from gacha games. I don't even understand how people can have multiple gacha accounts and play it every single day. I think everyone needs a break. Mental break, physical break, all that stuff. I'm starting to feel like I need a break from Genshin even. Maybe it's because like I feel like I'm losing my joy in Genshin. But it could also be because I'm kind of starting to fall in love with Wuthering Waves. I feel like that game kind of fits my vibes a lot more. It's interesting you say Wuwa Story is better given its launch. It's great, Fab. It's great. I get to go home at 9 today. Nice! Congrats! Do you play IDV, Buttercup? I'm not sure what that is, so the answer is very much no. Why are you Smash Bob? I think it's more a choice for the newer players to catch up. Ah, because it does take out... Oh yeah, I read that. A lot of the 5.0 quality of life seems geared towards the newer players. Ah... There's no joy in artifacts anyways. Yeah, I mean, there's no joy in artifacts, but still, it's like, it's the game. It's literally a part of the game, and a lot of us have gone through the struggles of finding the correct artifacts. I don't know. Stuff like that don't bug me. Like, there are other quality of life things that Genshin needs in the games. Like, the resin thing, not the resin, the artifact thing should not have been their main priority. There are so many other ways to make the game better that we've been complaining about, like the skip feature. There are so many other things. I did not care about how hard artifact farming was. I don't know, it just never bothered me. First thing I'm doing with 5.0 drops is up my world level. Oh yeah, upping the world level. At least we have something to do. Like they're giving the old school players, I guess, something to level up. In Wuwa, there's this ticking thing for the echoes. It's 7 seconds of ticking and full crit rate substats. I don't know for the other servers. I'm unaware of that. I don't really pay too much attention to information like that. I keep going through this for the lore and content rather than the gacha. I personally don't care for the gacha that much. Given that Genshin doesn't even give me many characters I like anyways, so the gacha aspect isn't there. But yeah, I just play because I like the running around in the open world stuff, and every once in a while, occasionally, I do enjoy listening to the stories. Sad news to hear. That actually got debunked. A lot of people have done tests and the time doesn't have any real effect for long periods. You going against the best quality of life feature we're getting in Genshin? Artifact farming is the absolute worst. Yeah, I get it that it's the absolute worst, but I feel like that's a part of the game. I don't know. It's like... I don't know, just suffer through it. I don't know how else to say. I'm not good at expressing my words, but I don't think that that's, you know, the main focus that they should have changed. So I got bamboozled, unfortunately. I'm gonna cry. Oh, Dead by Daylight! But no, I do not play games like that. I don't really have interest in that. First off, I don't really play horror games, and Dead by Daylight is just not my kind of game. I'm struggling with an enemy? Oh no. You don't like many Genshin characters? Who do you like then? I like Nuvalet, Zhongli, Alhaitham, Shenhe, and Raiden Shogun. Those are the only characters that Genshin has ever released where I really enjoyed them and liked them. So I feel like I have a very niche taste and Genshin doesn't really tend to cater to it, I guess. Which is totally fine. It makes it easier for my gacha addiction. What you mean? You pulled a Chi-Chi? Chad Pictano will save us? Maybe. Yeah, I really do want to see Capitano. I really hope to like him. I'm all about running around as a cutie patootie and nuking everything. Yes, as you should. Genshin, where's my Chi-Chi? Stop giving me Ed Sheeran ripoff. Kazuriki, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. And you're now one of us. Woo! One of us. Woo, thank you. Just suffer through it, Athena 2024. Not meeting the Joker allegations. Skip button should have been #1 on their list. 100% I agree with you, Sage. But welcome on into chat. I appreciate you for joining. You like A? Brofist. Ayo, let's go. Yeah. I like Zhongli, Morax, and Rex Lapis. Yes. I understand what you mean 100%, Athena. You want to work for it. Yeah, there's no satisfaction for something that's just given to you. Like, blood, sweat, and tears makes you appreciate something a lot more, you know? I'm all about the power. Chi-Chi won't come home. Ed Sheeran ripoff keeps coming back to me. Who is the Ed Sheeran ripoff you're talking about? Is it Diluc? I think I like a large amount of the cast, but I could probably easily reduce it to a top 10, so I am too pragmatic, however, to avoid pulling for strength sometimes, and I would avoid some I like if I can't use them. I see. Yeah, I am definitely the opposite. I pull for characters and play characters if I like them. If I don't give a shit about them, you'll never see me play them, despite how great they are and how meta they are and how much easier they could make the game. If I don't like that character, I'm not gonna have fun playing that character. So it's like, I'd rather not. At least we get a free standard selector patch for me to choose who. I don't really need any of them or want any of them. Well, I guess Dia to complete my standard banner collection, but that's it. I don't think they'll ever add a skip button. They care about their story. Yeah. I feel like if Genshin were interested in adding a skip button, they would have added it a long time ago. Yeah, I truly don't think they want to. But the least they can do is, if they don't want to add a skip button, they could at least de-bloat the bloated dialogue. Like, you are adding way too many unnecessary words, repeating the same thing just in a different dialogue. Same word, different font. Please. Basically want you to appreciate it. Oh, child. I don't think it's child, because child isn't a standard character. Yeah, it's child. I have him at... Oh, that's interesting. Kaching cons. Kaching is Ed Sheeran. Oh, for the freaking patch thing. You're going for a C1 Dia? That's definitely not me. My most hated character is Diona, and she's level 90? Oh, hell no. You could... Okay. There's a skip button, but not really everywhere, just in Battle Pass. So kill Paimon. I'm down with... You could clearly tell who my most disliked characters are. They're all down here. We got Ito, we got Chi-Chi, we got Diluc, we got what's-her-face? Charlotte, we got Fremine, what's your name? Mika, Rosaria, Diona, Dory, Razor. Oh, yeah, and I was not gonna level up Sayu, but I was just like, you're cute enough to level 40. You're alright enough to 40. You're alright. You will be leveled up someday. You're gonna stay at 40. Give me Fremine and Mika, my children. I'm so sorry. You could take them. Not that Diona thing, the character thing. The Kaching Con fab? Yesterday I finished Paimon's funeral service. How did you do that? I love Alfredo though, but phew, I could never convince myself he was worth a pull. Oh no. I'd like to believe that one day he will be useful for me, so he is on my list of people to eventually level up and build, but not anytime soon. I have faith that he will have a comeback. Maybe I'm just on cope, I don't know. Tartaglia, stop coming to me, Sag. Child works decently as a Nuvolette support. No, I leave all the characters I hate at a low level. Oh, yeah. Alfredo, it's Albedo. I think he's my favorite of the husbandos, actually. Albedo, really? I mean, Albedo has been directly power crept twice.
Wine tastes the same as
Maybe a close second is Nuvolette. I love this man. He's great. I love Albedo, but he ain't getting any new love. Yeah, I do like Albedo too. I really want him to have a comeback. I call him Alfredo because someone once called him that and I laughed. Yes. Have you finished Simulanka? I did. Not gonna lie, I'd use that too. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these characters have like an alternate funny name. I just don't remember all of them. How in the freak do we get over there? Hi Astrid, welcome on in. How are you doing today? They really should have just stuck Albedo on standard. They clearly don't have any other plans for him. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I feel like Albedo is one of those characters that like show up quite often in events, like the Simulanka event, and I feel like they're always hinting at a story that'll lead back to him in some way. So that's why I kind of have hope that they'll, I don't know, do something with his character. Thoughts on the quest previewing, hinting at 5.2? Are you talking about with Durin, the dragon and dragon spine and stuff? I'm excited for it. Where the hell am I going? Why did... Oh. I'm really hoping... Let me scroll up. I'm really hoping he has a rerun or another Chronicle banner. I'm sure he will. Hope all is well. Good, just chillin' nice. Sometimes I call him Albert Beto. Why Albert Beto? I think I just played Star Rail for Sampu. My alternate name for Farina is Farizna, because people were calling Risley, and I said Farina is the one true Riz instead. Yes, Farizna. But I am weird. I loved Farina from the minute she walked on screen in patch 4.0 and never stopped. That's good. There are people out there who like saw her the very first second and they loved her, and there are people like me who absolutely despised her, hated her, wanted to kick her off a cliff, but now we love and adore her. Albedo definitely has story, but so does Kaya, and well, look at his kid. Sag! Fab is just breaking all of our hopes and dreams, man. Are you winning, son? Hi, Dad! Welcome on in! No, never winning. Thank you for giving Odai the plug. Skedaddles, BRB, no worries, Altos, take your time. Durian the dragon? Yes, Durian the dragon. Love her as soon as I saw her. I both loved her and wanted to kick her off a cliff. Yes, that's how I felt when I accidentally got her. So the Simulanka quest talks about Durin probably coming back. The reason I said 5.2 is because during the live stream when they were talking about the Archon quest, the MC says 5.0, 5.1, and 5.3, which meant that 5.2 was being skipped over. 5.2's timeline, if we go by the usual predicted 6-week timeline, lands in time for the Christmas holiday, and 5.3 launches on January 1st. Oh, I see. So are you trying to say we're gonna go back to Dragonspine where it's nice and cold during Christmas time? Where it's nice, cold in winter? When it comes to Farina, I thought from the start that she was being overly blusterous for a reason, and I was happy to see I was right. But so many people ended up disliking her in 4.1, and I was like, no. See, but that's the same with Fischl. Like, Fischl acts the way she does because she has obviously some type of backstory with Amy. But after learning about Amy's story, I still didn't give a shit about Fischl, you know? Like, she did not win herself over for me. Oh, Angel Nuts! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Dun, dun, dun. Get off Amy? Never. Dragonspine events typically fall during the winter patch, so it's possible a 5.2 storyline. Oh my god, we're learning.
Don't freeze my Nahida. That's so disrespectful.
Oh no, Nabiba Nahida.
I hate PlayStation. I was meant to be Zhezhi. I hate PlayStation.
Oh, you're a controller, PlayStation user. Nice.
Did I mention that I hate PlayStation?
Oh no.
Okay. Yay, now I can play music and...
You know, like any characters I like. I'm sorry, Dragon. The characters you like annoy me. You like the happy characters. I don't like happy characters. Happy, obnoxious, and annoying characters. I do not vibe with those. Hi, welcome on in, Angel. How was your stream? What were we playing today? I like the happy you do, but I am assuming it was Genshin? Imagine being happy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. But yes, let me introduce myself really quickly. Hello everyone from Angel Mad's Raid. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. Feel free to call me either or, it does not matter to me. I am a variety streamer, but I do mainly focus on Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. We don't take things too seriously here. I don't really sweat, I don't play the meta. I'm just here for a good time to just chat with you guys and, you know, just chill out, have good vibes. So yeah, if that is what you guys enjoy, I hope you like your stay here. Welcome on in, everyone. Thoughts on this possibility? I would be very excited. I don't mind it, honestly. I hope that's the case. It would make a lot of sense. And I think it's pretty cool. Genshin, I was trying to find another cozy streamer to raid. I love your setup so much. So slay. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I like Yoimiya. Girl, get you with that smile. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, obviously, I'm not a fan of Yoimiya either. But yes, what did we do in Genshin today, Mads? Did you possibly do the summer event, the Simulanka? How did you like it? What is with the message fail to send error Twitch? Oh my god, I have that issue all the time. Wait, so this sends? I have that issue and I don't understand. I think Amy is really cute and I think her outfit is the most attractive in the game and I want to see so many other girls in it, but I don't think I could deal with Fischl. Did it work this time? Yes. Is that what you meant to send? Never changed, my friend. It's like this recent error. Oh, I've been having that issue and I don't know why. But yeah, going back on the Fischl outfit thing, I was actually talking about it on one of my streams when we were doing the Simulanka event and Mona and Fischl showed up. I will say, Mona and Fischl's outfits stand out from the rest of the Genshin characters. They are so unique. They are more of the like, I don't know, like the majestic, ethereal outfits. Is that the correct word to say it? Oh my god, thank you so much for subbing, Mads. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Sheesh, thank you. What the heck? Oh, but yes, Fischl and Mona. They are the two characters where you look at them and you're just like, where are you from? Which region are you from? I'm not sure. But that's what makes it so nice. I gotta go, love, but have a good stream. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Please go rest up. I know stream can be long and exhausting, but thank you so much. I will try my best to take care of your community. I will also drop you a follow as well. Thank you so much. Hopefully I could catch one of your streams. I sent it 3 times. Oh no. Hi, sister. Hello, Speedy. Welcome on in. I was finished all the Archon quests. I'm so behind for Nalan. Oh no. It's just Mel's. Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Thank you. And Mona's ass definitely stands out. Oh my god. Am I the only one who likes Mona's new outfit? Almost everyone I know likes her original. I like her original. I am one of the ones who like her original. I don't know, like, it's hard to explain. I feel like it looks so much better on her. I think her revamp one is so much more attractive, really. I feel like, didn't they make the new one for her because of like, it was too revealing or something? Like, China didn't like, I don't know. I don't really keep track of it. I just remember hearing something about that. I'm never changing from Mona's OG outfit. Yeah, I still like her OG outfit very much. I think I have Fischl's new outfit on her though. We still know nothing about the Hexen circle and I hate that. I have no idea what that is. I sent you Paimon's funeral? Okay. That is so funny. What a great way to use it. That's why they made Jean, Amber, and Rosaria's new outfit too. Yeah, Fischl and Mona's outfit is too cute, but too seductive. Wait, I understand Mona, but you think Fischl's outfit is seductive? I don't see it. But hello, Mia, welcome on in. Hexen Circle is the group that Alice... Oh, that keeps causing us problem every summer. Yeah. I feel like all the censorship outfits are either side grades or upgrades. I feel like... Honestly, I kept all of the people's outfits. I kept the original. I did not get the upgraded outfit because I prefer the OG look. The group that Clee's mom's part of, yeah. Oh, but yes, if anyone is from the raid who is planning on staying, I am honestly just doing a little bit of Genshin world questing. We're not going to be playing Genshin for too much longer. I just wanted to like get some things done at least before Natlan. For the most part, I'm pretty caught up. And then we're going to be moving on to Wuthering Waves later. But I don't have a specific timeline of what I do things. We just go with the flow here. I find Fischl's outfit cute, not seductive though. Yeah, I see no seduction in Fischl's outfit at all. And then there's also Rosaria's skin. Fair enough. Personally, I hated old Rosaria's outfit, so the new one was a sight for sore eyes. Still don't like her though. I forget she exists sometimes. I have to go back to look at her outfit though, because I don't remember. Let's see. I love Rosaria's OG outfit. Part of my Eula team, so she's been around for a bit. Only skin I switched was also Fischl. I liked hers. I liked Fischl's new skin. I'm pretty sure I switched it to Fischl. Yeah, I like this one a lot more than her old one. I think it's adorable. It's very cutesy. Them fishnets. As soon as I get Shenhe, though, she's getting dropped like a basketball player with what? Fischl's new skin is definitely an upgrade. Yes, I agree. I think it's an upgrade. Very cutesy, very mindful, very demure. Yes, exactly. Jean? Now, if only they'd give Bennett a skin. This demure thing is everywhere, yeah. What's your weapon on Arlecchino? The Jades. Well, it was originally the Jade Spear, but I switched out Xiao's weapon with hers because I was using Xiao. I'm sure she has, like, the Battle Pass one. Oh, no, she's back to the Primordial Jade Spear. Jean, where's Jean? I already lost her. I'm so blind. Okay, anyways. Maybe I'd actually use him. I prefer Jean's original. Where is she? Oh, I'm using her new one. The only outfit I can say I like the change is honestly, Xiao was beaten and robbed. We can let Xiao rest. Thanks, sister. Of course, anytime. But yeah, I guess I don't mind her being more covered up, in my opinion. Something about Jean's censorship outfit just works for me. Same, me too. Also, what do we think about Lisa's skin? Because I personally... You don't like Lisa's... Are you talking about the Sumeru skin? Lisa. I think it's cute. Lisa's skin is easily the best skin in the game, in my opinion. I like it. She's giving off very like bookworm aristocrat. I don't know. Like she's that girl at university that everyone had a crush on. She blends in with the NPCs for me anyways. Oh no, I definitely agree. I can see it because of how like faded and neutral her outfit seems. Like obviously she's not gonna stick out with this purple outfit and this huge ass hat, you know? So I get where you're coming from, Keaton. But I do still enjoy the accessories. Like I'm an accessory girly through and through. I love having multiple different things. So I like her hand jewels. I like the whatever hanging thing is on her hat. And I most especially love the thigh guard thing. Like maybe if it was in like I truly like this green shade, but like maybe if it was a little darker, she wouldn't stand out like stand in more like an NPC. And I also like her hair. I didn't realize that there was a braid. So pretty. I can't zoom into her shoes. That makes sense since I'm not the biggest fan of accessories. Oh yeah, I love accessories. Even with this, like, I am the type of person who enjoys a plain, simple outfit, but you put accessories on to make it look more fancy. Who else was it? Rosaria. Oh, I don't like her either way. I just don't care for either outfits. I will say the fishnets do look weird on her. Like, I know she's supposed to give off vampire, but this one especially, she's giving off vampire. For me, I love the green and the purple color combo, and I also really like the Sumeru Academia outfit, which Lisa draws from. I like that too. It gives off very prep uni. Kaching's outfit, very classy and elegant one. Did they change Kaching's outfit? I can't with either Rosaria outfits, but I really don't like the old one. Yeah. Okay. I don't like the fishnets. Maybe it's because her red legs. I don't know. Like maybe if it was like her skin tone that you could see, but she's definitely wearing a tinted fishnet. And I kind of don't like the chest area. It's too plain. Like too plain and boring. There's like a whole bunch of nothingness happening here. I think fishnets are stupid hot, so I love Rosaria's outfit. No, I love fishnets too. I enjoy a good fishnet. But not this one. Like, I love the belt that is on her thigh. I love a good thigh accessory. It's just the red tint that gets me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not vibing with it. Did they change Ning? Oh, I love this one. I enjoy a good fishnet. Middle-aged men at 4 a.m. on Santa Monica Pier. Fab, please. Oh yeah, she looks so good. They're fishermen, Athena! My only problem with most of the first sold skin is that they have basically the same silhouette and design as the original outfits. Like if you blacked out the character and asked to say which outfit they had, most people... Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Since I play Honkai, I'm accustomed to tons of different outfits. I wish they do that and release outfits more often. I agree. I'm with you on that. What did you think I was saying? That there are perverts out there at 4 a.m. as there always are. Oh yeah, Ning's skin is also one skin I love. I was wrong. I like Ning Guang's as well. I wish they... Oh, I read that. I mean, that's also true. Yeah, exactly. That do be true. But that's not who I was talking about. Okay. Did they change Ganyu's outfit? Oh no, they just have this one. I definitely prefer this outfit on her. Oh my god, this was my favorite part of her outfit. The hair piece, the hair accessory. It's great though, especially the shoes. I'm all for open high heels. Ooh, okay. She got me with the hair piece, guys. I don't vibe with her current hair. Yeah. The new Ganyu outfit is great. I'm a leg enjoyer, yes. For some reason, they censored Amber and Jean when there are way worse characters for censorship. Very true. I don't understand why they did that. I have that one Ganyu. Lucky. I prefer this one over this one for sure. Obviously, as you guys know, I love the thigh accessories as per usual. And I just love this color in general. I love all of Ganyu. Reject body sock, embrace dress and legs. What is a body sock? I mean, she is the GOAT. Genshin Blue outfit number 674. Is that actually true? I would totally believe you. I feel like that's something you would definitely know. I mean, Emily. Amber got no sign of an ass now. That's why they changed her. What? Oh, yes, Amber. Hi, hello, Genshin for life. Welcome on into chat. I appreciate you for joining. My queen in chat. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. You can check the skin in the shop. Wait, it shows? It shows the number? My theory about why Jean, Rosaria, and Amber got censored is because they're not paid characters, so they can't make the argument that it hurts sales by changing her. They robbed Amber out of her dancing idol. I can't. It's just the chest? Okay. Wasn't it also like the shorts? Yeah, there's more frill to the shorts. 674 is definitely an exaggeration, but there are a lot of blue skins. The ass as well took away the 2 lines. A question I've had for a bit now is why censor Jean, Rosaria, and Amber, but then come in with Mulaney, who wears a bikini. Well, I guess it's because we pay for those characters. They get shmoney, as Ultima said. But I'm not quite sure myself. I never once thought of that. Just because I don't play those characters, so I don't really notice. I do like old Amber skin more, just because I do not think the red shorts work with the red everything else. Oh, thank you so much, Genshin for life, for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. Turn her around. Why are you such a pervert, dragon? She got no ass. No assa. I like the color scheme with Amber's new skin, so I use it. I didn't think there was much loss. They didn't change much. Like, they added details to the coat, which I am a fan of. Yeah, I do. Okay, one thing for this is I do enjoy her newer outfits because it has more details to it. Versus this one, which does look a little bit more on the plain side. Genshin makes money now, so the government lets them do what they want. They covered her cleavage, yeah. I am what I am, but that was not why I said it. And honestly, I like the frills. I do enjoy the frills here. I don't mind it. Versus the no frill. Did her bag change? Oh my god, her bag did change. Yeah, the second one has so much more details, though it's not very noticeable. It's there if you look. Honestly, I'm just waiting for Hoyo to make enough money to buy China and then change the rules. If only that was the case. That would be great. Hoyo already has a nuclear reactor. They're not far off. Monka. It's scary.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
Where are we going? Oh, back here. They actually own a nuclear reactor? They do? Like, no joke, they do? Yes? How did you guys know this? Which Natlan character are you gonna pull for? I'm gonna pull for the Pyro Archon and possibly Capitano if he's included. But I truly don't really care about any of the other characters. They're kind of like mid. There's no surprise. There's no more originality in any of the new Genshin characters. It's just the same characters they've been giving us, but reskinned. That's it. No joke? That's crazy. I need my own Veliona. They need to invent a way to materialize waifu into IRL. Ugh. I was just as shocked as you when I learned about it. That's crazy. I read popular science articles, so when I read about one of China's new fusion reactors, I was flabbergasted to see who was managing it. That's crazy. Who's Molani and Kanich reskinned from? Molani is the shark girl, right? Is that who it is? Her personality is definitely giving Amber. I feel like every region there's an Amber. Like there's Cole, like just bubbly characters who are gonna be there to guide you and help you. Always have the same personality. And Nilo, yeah, and Xiao. Shark Girl, yes. Otaku Save the World, isn't that a company? Natlan, Yoimiya, and Natlan Xiao. Yeah, exactly. There's Yoimiya, there's Amber, and Nilo. Cole isn't Amber, she's traumatized. Amber of Inazuma's Toma. Hello, Ibra. Welcome on into chat. Yes, that's MiHoYo. It is! Otaku Save the World is MiHoYo? Wow. See, this is how much I don't pay attention to information like this. MiHoYo's old slogan used to be Tech Otakus Save the World. They used to make otome games. That's how I knew of it. Because I used to play an otome mobile game. And every time I opened it, it always said Otaku Saves the World. And I laughed. I chuckled for it. They still make otome games? That's crazy. Ibra, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you. Heard of Tears of Themis? Yes, I have, but I have not bothered to try it. I no longer play visual novels or otome games, so I have no plans of playing that. Look at you, still a fan? Not really. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. A fan back then without realizing it, and a fan now without realizing it. Yes. But yeah, that... Butter in chat, how are y'all doing? Hello, Killa Tony, welcome on in. I'm doing awesome, how are you? Athena is the otaku to save the world. I am definitely not an otaku. So I will definitely not be saving the world, unfortunately, guys. But yes, as I was saying, the characters of Natlan are unoriginal. Therefore, I'm not that excited for it. You're gonna stream on Tuesday? No, I do not stream on the weekdays. I'm a weekend streamer. So far, I'm only pulling for 2 Natlan characters. I'm assuming the Pyro Archon is one? Yeah, Pyro Archon. I'm good. I got unsuspended from YouTube. I be cussing out too many bitches on their Monka. Chill, bro, chill. That's crazy. I think we'll start to see more when Natlan actually drops. The second one is the Red Cloran. I keep forgetting her name. Red Cloran? Does she wear the hat? Kachina's story is interesting to me as a young warrior struggling to live up to her name. Yeah, Natlan looks very mid. I agree. Yeah, oh, the one with the hat. She looks super attractive. Yeah, I know you and many other people are very excited for her. I hope she's an off-field pyro DPS so I can own one. Yeah, I need myself one of those also. I'm not much of a pyro person, so the only characters I have that I use are Bennett and Xiangling, but I don't want to keep using them. At least Traveler isn't using Dullblade anymore. Natlan as a region looks amazing, but the characters aren't doing much for me overall. Then again, I said the same thing about Fontaine. I was excited for Fontaine. I really think I'm pulling Shark Girl. Yeah, you seem like you would pull for Shark Girl. She seems like your type. Chaska, the girl with the cowboy hat, is Animal? I am also not much of a pyro person, but like my account is actually just missing pyro DPS. I have pyro DPSs. I have Arlecchino and I have Hu Tao, but I don't main pyro characters, so I need support pyro characters. I hope Bennett and Xiangling get power crept immediately and directly. I'm assuming it's because you don't want to use them. Honestly, I prefer not to use them. But they are those characters where I'm just like, I don't mind using you. You're not my favorite, but you get the job done. So I'm not mad about it. She is Animal. And I'll be honest, Yanfei ain't it. I was actually a Yanfei main for a while. I didn't mean to be. It's just one of those moments where it's just like, oh, you needed a pyro character for something, and then I kept her on my team, and then I just constantly used her, and then I became a tank fae. Gaming's great. No pyro DPS when you started to play? No, when I first started playing, my main DPS at the time was Beto, so I used Electro as my DPS.
And those that come across
The Archon quest for Natlan looks so good though.
So it is where many things come to settle.
I wanted Arle, but I wasn't able to get her. Oh no.
Osmanthus wine
I chose to get Kazu, who I was missing, and he was right before our...
those who
Wait, he was? I feel like he's getting a rerun so fast if that's the case. If you guys don't realize, I don't keep up with the banners. I forget them the moment they disappear. Hi Athena, hi Java, welcome on in. How are you doing today? If Red Claran is Pyro, I'll get Arlecchino and her weapon in the future. Well, I guess from what chat is saying, she is an Anemo character. You're not my favorite, but you get the job done. My wife to me every night. Oh, Bob.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few.
Oh, Gaming! I do have Gaming. I just haven't bothered to level him up. He's a fun character to play also. But like, if I had the choice, you know, I want options, Fab.
Who share the memory.
You're not going to like this, Athena. I started as official main. I have no reason not to like it. I don't like Fischl. It doesn't mean I don't like people maining her. You main who you main, you know? Kazuha 4.5, Arlecchino 4.6. Yeah. Oh. It's in the video.
Every
He's
journey
getting a
has its
speedy
final
rerun this
day.
time, I guess
Don't
so.
rush.
If she's Animo, I'll be sad. She's Animo, there's screenshots to confirm. Oof. Well, sorry, Ultima. Dreams crushed right there. That's unfortunate. I'm vibing, just got back from the gym and going back to school tomorrow. Oh no, not school. Good luck. I hope you the best. I wonder what kind of Animo she will be. That makes it hard for me to pull because I don't really need Animo at the moment. Yeah, and you have Kazuha. If she's a DPS, my far region is C0, so Smoge. If she's a support for DPS, I don't have an Animo DPS. Bruh, bruh. Sumeru is so confusing. I hate it here. I hate it here! Oh, the doors, the doors, the doors. Bruh! Brick Boss, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. You're now one of us. Woo! There. Ah! Ganyu wasn't in the game then? I forgot how annoying Zhongli is. I turned off dialogue sounds for so long. Oh my god, Zhongli and Nubilet. Like, I love them. I love them so much. But please, shut the fuck up. Welcome to my life as Zhongli's wife. Poor Zaria. I could, but I am also free to play, so it comes down to matter of the Chiori question. I didn't think I could use Chiori despite loving her, so I skipped. I see. That's fair. That makes sense. Kazuha or Scaramouche, who y'all think would win in a fist fight? I would assume Scaramouche, considering he is a catalyst user. They use, you know, I feel like they use their fists more. I'm actually kind of excited to go back because that means I get paid. That also means I'm closer to pursuing what I want. Wait, you get paid when you go to school? Is your school also your job? Personally, me, Kazuha, Skara kind of look like he would get knocked out from the first punch. Like, Kazuha looks like he would get knocked out from the first punch. I've lurked in a couple of streams and I love how comfy your stream feels. Thanks for giving great vibes. Oh, what the heck? Thank you so much, Big Boss. I appreciate it. Thank you. Athena likes tall, yappy men. But also, welcome on in, Big Boss. You got me people shy. I'm flattered. Thank you. Did you see the picture? Oh yeah, of your Paimon's funeral? It was really funny. I enjoyed it. It's such a great way to use the Paimon art. Athena, I sent a DM. You can see it for yourself. Oh, she is an Animo character. She has a she has a an Animo vision. Wow, I would have assumed she would be an Electro character or a Pyro character. Animo was not up there at all. That's interesting. Skara would win because he was 6th Harbinger, ranked by power without any elemental power or weapons. Fight in general, but then I read it back and you said fist fight. Yeah, I agree. I think Skara would win. Skara would use his hat, a shield, and taunt Kazuha over his head. Oh my god. But yeah, love the dude. Love Kazuha, but I think Scaramouche should win. Skip, 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 skip. Papa! I would usually try to read these world quests on stream, but I've come to the conclusion that this one isn't interesting enough. I don't know. Ooh, dragon. You have some, a comeback to say? Gotta go. I have some work to complete. I see you next stream. Goodbye, Genshin for life. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and good luck at work. Mwah, mwah. Bye-bye. Also, if Sarah plays Kazuha, he dies. Not Sarah getting hit with strays right now. Scar doesn't even have to do anything. My money on Kazuha? Really? Why do you say that? Come up with a defense for Kazuha, dragon. This man can hear the wind like his spider sense. Oh, okay. He could hear the wind. So when Scaramouche goes in for the punch, like, you know, you're hitting air. So Kazuha could, you know, hear where the air is coming from, so he could like dodge in time. So definitely, okay, how about this? Scaramouche is good with the punches, but Kazuha is good with the dodges. So it's like it's gonna be an endless cycle. Who will get exhausted first? Kazuha wields a physical weapon, so he might have a physical advantage. Yeah, but the thing is, wielding a sword, you're so used to, like, your muscle memory is so used to the sword. Holding something in your hand and swinging it. Versus just actually using your hands for Catalyst users. Can I ask a non-Genshin but actually a makeup girly question? Of course, you don't even have to ask about that. I love non-related Genshin topics. How the fuck do you remove mascara? You need an oil cleanser. Not a makeup remover. Not a micellar water. Not an oil-based makeup remover. You need an oil cleanser. Dunk your head in ice water, it will come out. Definitely not. That's not how it works. Especially if it's waterproof makeup. Hot water has a chance. Steel wool. Plus, got to remember, he did something Skara would do, and that was a challenge Shogun. True! True. Kazuha did go up against Raiden Shogun. He's got more courage. Catalyst users would be slapping the enemy in close range. Yeah, so they've already got like the muscle memory to do so. So it's like punching or slapping another person. The motion isn't much different, you know? I was joking. Scaramouche would lose? Really? Okay. Oh my god, I need these. If they're already fighting, I don't know if courage really applies. Hey, courage always gets the anime main character out of tough situations. Surely this applies. All you need is courage to be a main character in an anime. Even if Kazuha didn't have powers, he would still be strong because he's a samurai. And Kazuha also used his dead friend's light vision. Yeah, but oh fuck! But you can't use visions in this case. It's a fist fight. No powers involved. Bruh, please. I'm about to get my ass frozen back to back. Ah! Bruh, give me a shield. They hate me here. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you guys. Actually, fuck all of you guys. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. Go Pokemon, go do all the work. I can't even reach.
Make yourselves at home.
Only I can freeze the enemy, okay? It's not fun when I get it done to me. Stop. Just stop already. As Scaramouche, if he didn't have powers, he would be online bullying British kids. It's a fight and Kazuha has more physical strength. You can't use visions. It's a fist fight. Hazel and Risley, yeah, but they're fine because they use their fists with their powers. It'll just be a less painful punch, okay? So they would definitely win in a fist fight, even without their visions. Kazuha sounds like a main character right now. He could be a main character. He does give off main character energy. Oh, Hazel is clearing. One punch to the chest, you're done. Kazuha does not necessarily have more physical strength than a vessel designed to hold a god's power. True. I give the fight to Skara 9 times out of 10. Nah. I think I'm gonna stick to my answer. I'm gonna go with Scaramouche. You guys all give great evidence. Did you kill this hilly churl? Da, 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 da. No animal, no godly ability, straight punch. It's an inherent ability of his. You can't just remove it. Punches. Yes, yes. If the fight is take Kazuha's brain and Skara's brain and put them into two schmucks with no physical abilities whatsoever, then maybe Kazuha has it? What? But if Skara is as is and Kazuha as is are going at a fist fight, Skara wins hands down. I think Skara, just because his motions are closer to a fist fight. But also, actually, I don't know what samurais are taught. He has the skills of a samurai. Do they learn how to physically fight, like, wrestle and whatnot? I don't know. My money's on Kazuha. He's far older. He has far more experience. He's craftier and he will fight dirty. Ooh, that's true. That's true. Kazuha is too, like, wholesome. Scaramouche would definitely play dirty. Kazuha doesn't have it in him to do that. I don't really see if they had powers, then there's a different story, but it's no powers at all. I think no powers at all, Scaramouche could still do. I don't know. Skara has none. Yeah, but like Scaramouche has no power. Scaramouche has no power and Kazuha has no powers. Based off of sheer... Okay, now I'm thinking of a Kazuha side. Off of sheer skills, no power involved, and talent and practice. Scar has no honor, yeah. But out of practice, Kazuha has more fighting practice, I would say. Okay, I see both sides. I definitely see both. I could see where Kazuha wins here. Because Scaramouche... Well, okay, I don't know Kazuha's backstory, so it's kind of hard to say. But for me, I'm assuming from a young age, Kazuha learned how to fight. Versus Scaramouche, who just relied on his powers. So maybe he's not educated on fighting? I don't know about that. Scar has been around for 400 years. You think he bothered to learn how to fight within those 400 years? When he could just woof and then power. Yeah, he never had use for physical strength, unlike Kazuha. That makes sense. That does make sense. I'm getting swayed here. He doesn't need to learn how to fight if he's strong as literal fuck. He was straight up in the abyss, fighting as one of the Fatui. Strength aside, the dude has endurance. We love endurance. In a fist fight with no powers involved, Kazuha would likely have the upper hand of Scaramouche. Kazuha is a trained swordsman with strong physical conditions and agility. His combat experience, especially with swordsplay, would translate well into fistfight, giving him an advantage in terms of technique, relaxes, and endurance. He can't take any of the Kazuha's hits, smash the dude one time in the nuts, and Kazuha is down. Kazuha comes from a family of blacksmiths also. Oh shit, oh shit. Then Scar just kicks him while he's down, smashes his head in, and fight's over. Hot take on y'all super nerdy imaginary fight. Whichever character I'm controlling is the one that's gonna win. Okay, Bob. I was supposed to wash dishes and meal prep. I failed miserably. It's 10 p.m. and I just want to sleep. Oh no! I hate washing dishes. So boring. Hello? I'm trying to talk. Who am I trying to talk to? Always tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll hold off the dishes. I'll do the dishes tomorrow. Tomorrow comes. I'll do the dishes tomorrow. Slowly but surely, dishes just keep piling up. I'll deal with it tomorrow. I'll deal with it next week. Throw away the dishes and start over. I have an important appointment tomorrow, so I kinda can't. Oof. You gotta be responsible today. Oh my god, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I brought, what the heck? Thank you so much. Dishes and laundry, to be honest. I actually don't mind doing laundry. But let's see, who is the lucky victims? Killer Key, ooh, Wid, Asfar Hat, Sky Snake, Cyanide. Thank you so much for gifting the subs. Gifted subs, gifted subs, gifted sub chant. Woo! I really appreciate it. Thank you all. Laundry is $3 a load at my apartment building, so I have to resort to hand washing to save money. No! That sucks. Oh my lord, I know, right? I would hate to hand wash all my clothes, especially because I have so much. Rent's cheaper than most places, but laundry money stacks up. They get all their money from the laundry. You saving coins for real. You want to write pickle there? That's insane. I would... Ugh. See, I'm happy that I live at home, so I don't have to. worry about having to spend money on doing my laundry. I would have to do laundry more often then, because I am the type of person who does their laundry once a month because I have so much clothes. The only clothes I truly need to wash are my work clothes, since I wear those every single day. So in that case, I would have to do my laundry more so it doesn't pile up. All my tips from the coffee shop I worked at last year going right into laundry. Honestly, cost aside, I would hate having to go to a public place to do my laundry. Yeah. But I guess like apartment laundry complexes aren't that public. Better than going to like a laundromat business itself. I was gonna find a laundromat and I don't really have to worry about not having clothes since I have so much, but with the amount of stuff I have, it feels like a mission. Yeah. Laundry can get mixed up and shit, and it's just better to do it at home. And I don't trust my laundry being there. Oh my god, I've been to a laundromat once because I have a really big duvet and like a very big blanket, so it's hard to wash it in like smaller washers. So sometimes you would have to go to the laundromat to get them done because they have the bigger washers. I don't know how people just put in their clothes, let it wash, and they just leave all their shit there to wash. And I'm like, you guys are not afraid that like someone's gonna take it? Also, Killer Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. This reminds me I have laundry to dry. Oof. I used to live with a roommate who taught me how to clean the washers before I throw my clothes in. That's a good skill to know. One of us, woo, yeah! I feel like that is definitely something I need to learn. Learning how to clean the washer and learning how to like change the filters for the dryers and properly clean all of that so your clothes don't end up always extremely wet or turn out moldy. The building she lives in has a lot of dogs. In my apartment, dogs aren't allowed, but there's lots of cats. Change the filters? Yeah, for dryers. YouTube it! If you don't constantly change out the filter for the dryer, it takes your clothes longer to dry. And it makes it harder for the air, you know, the air to go out. You know, just adulting things. Things that I don't know how to do. All over here. Tanin, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. You're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank
Boats
you.
are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay
a while.
So it is where many things
Yeah.
settle.
Don't rush. Oh, no, that's not the line? Okay. Big fan. You don't change the filters, you goob. You just clean them of all the lint. Is that what you do? Hello, if my username is hard to say, you can call me Amanda. I will try to remember that. Hello, Amanda. Welcome in. So nice to meet you. How are you? I'm doing awesome. How are you? At most, you just have to clean out the vents. Yeah, the little tray you can pull out. Yeah. I guess you just clean it. And this proves how little I adult. That's all you gotta do. I need to seriously crawl into bed, sadly. Yes, go bed, Zuria! Please, go rest. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's Monday morning for me and I'm working from home today. So all is well for now. Heck yeah! We love working from home. Something I can't relate to, but you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day I will relate. I've decided that I am going to slowly hint the idea to my manager that if they ever have a work from home opportunity for me, I would love to take it. I know, it sounds crazy as someone who works in the food service industry. A work from home opportunity from the food service industry? But yes, there are in fact opportunities. So, hopefully, if the chance ever arises, I will take it. Because never in my life did I think one of my servers who turned into my manager would turn into like a Frost Bahamut. Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay. You're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you. I can watch my favorite TV show while making money. Yes, many people do that. I also see people who are streamers who work from home. So like they'll literally do like a work with me stream where they're just focused on working while streaming and just chatting. And I'm like, that's so cool. I'm so envious of that. Currently doing an internship in the corporate office. So the company currently has a 2-day policy. That's so cool. Oh, but yeah, my manager, they turned her into like their social media manager. So she's in charge of the Instagram, she's in charge of the Facebook, and she's in charge of the website. So she does all of the designing on that. She does the menu designings and everything. So she works from home now. And I'm just like, oh shit. If I have an opportunity like that, I'm gonna freaking take it. I've streamed before when I work from home when the workday isn't busy, so it was quite funny. Yeah, it's so enjoyable. I love your room, so cute. Ah, thank you, Frost. I appreciate it. Welcome into chat as well. I don't think I'll join this company full-time because it isn't the best place, so I'm job hunting like mad right now. At least it's just an internship, right? So that's good. Like you don't feel obligated to stay in that case. But yeah, stick with your gut. If you don't feel like it's the right place, definitely don't work there. So many recipes. Where are... Oh, okay. Sheesh. Can I learn these recipes? Tandoori roast. Cool. Potato boat. Fish with cream sauce. I find it so fascinating that, like, Genshin is constantly giving us recipes. I never run out of finding new recipes in this game. It's crazy. Can I ask, are you the kind of Genshin player that clears many things and more of a casual gamer? I would say I am a mix of both. Genshin has many recipes also because each character has their own specialty. Yeah. I am definitely both. I am the type of person who has a completionist mentality. Athena cooks every Genshin food. But no, never. I do consider myself a casual gamer though, because I am not one to log into Genshin every single day. If I miss a few days, I'm not going to cry about it. I don't build meta characters, I just play it for fun.
But where are those who
so I try not to sweat so much about it. But I do like having no backlogs of things. Hence why, you know, like it's pretty empty. Got not much to do. But I've also been playing the game since launch, essentially. So, I don't get behind often. Oh no, I didn't mean in-game. No, no, no Fab, no. Never gonna happen. Okay, I need to trigger this quest really quick. Your quest so clean? Yeah. It's like an OCD or something. I don't know what it is, but I want everything done. That is my goal at the end of the day. Have no more quests, have everything 100% explored, achieve all the achievements. Which quest is this? The quest I was currently doing is both brains and brawn. Ayub Game Top, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stage. You're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you. Start with sticky honey roast? No, you're never gonna see me in the kitchen cooking. Never. I'm the kind that accepts all the quests and only does them when I'm in the mood. Oh, yeah. I try accepting all of them, but I'm just skimming through them at this point. Did you enjoy Imaginarium Theater? Yes, I did. I actually have a lot of fun playing that, more than Abyss, honestly. I feel like Imaginarium Theater is everyone's like hint as to how I play Abyss, because I always go in with the most cursed teams ever. And Imaginarium kind of forces you to do that. And I'm just like, I already lived this life. It's not too bad, man. Not too bad. I still have Fontaine's story quest to do when Natlan is coming out already. I literally need help. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to get all of my backlog of quests done so I don't have to worry about it. So I could just solely focus on Natlan when it comes out. Choose a character for an edit, Nuvalet. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter? Huh? Huh? It's okay, Fontaine will wait. Natlan, here we go! I haven't done search in the algae sea yet. I just finished the last Aranata quest yesterday. How do you do it? I have not found all of the Arenatas, and I don't even want to think about it. I've completed all of the quests, but I have not found all of the Arenatas themselves. And I don't know where to look for them at this point. Like, I did a stream of me trying to find all of the Arenatas, and chat tried to help me. I even looked up YouTube videos of like, oh, the hardest Arenatas that you could have possibly missed. Guess what? I found all of those Arenatas. So the YouTube videos didn't even help. The hardest Arenatas you could miss? No, I didn't miss them. So which ones am I missing? I don't know. I gave up. Oh no. Have you tried consulting the Aranata phone book? No, I have not, Fab, but if you have the phone number for it, send it my way. Oh, this seems like a long quest. Ooh, did not mean to. Okay, that's fine. Clearly you missed an easy one. I guess so. I found out the number of Arenatas that need to be found, and I'm like, nope, not today. If I ever run around Sumeru and I happen to see them, I will clear. If not, I'll let them be unfound. See, I really wished that when I found them, I kept track of it. It would have been so much easier for me to know what I was missing. But I just keep going back to the same places where I already found the Arenatas. What server are you on? I am on NA server. I used the interactive map to find them all. Turns out I missed one and had to backtrack through all of them again. I tried doing that. It just takes too long. I don't have the patience for it. Maybe I should hire someone. Be like, hey, I am missing like 3 out of nadas. Good luck. Go to every corners of the world to find them in Sumeru. It feels weird to hear the characters talk in English. I legit cannot. It sounds weird to me. I agree. I mean, there are some English VAs whose voices I don't mind, but for the most part, I feel like the other languages are much better. But I am the type of person who gets easily distracted, especially while I'm streaming. So in order to listen to the stories the best I can, it has to be in English for me. I cannot read subtitles. Make Cyclone do it on your stream while you talk with him in VC. Bruh, he doesn't even want to do it for himself. It's never gonna happen. I second this idea. Because I play Genshin and Wuwa, I literally let them talk in Japanese because it has the vibes. It does, I agree. Do you need something, child? My munchkin is here. Hi, you want to say hi? Want to say hi? What is it? What is it, my little munchkin? Hmm?
Osmanthus wine
He wants
tastes the
love
same
and
as I
affection.
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah. Her tear stains so cute. I know. His tear stains are horrible. Child, like Tartaglia? No, like Floofy Child.
Boats
He
are
wants
made for
love,
transferring
yeah.
commodities back and forth. And those that come across
Hey,
Leo tend to
munchkin.
stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
That's the woes of white dogs. Yeah, why is it always a white dog issue? Why does every white dog have the tear stains? They're just sad dogs? What's up? What's up, my dude? Oh, I love you. Can you wait till we get an ad break? we need a professionalism here, sir. Wait until the ad break to bug me. If you don't mind, could I see all the characters you have in Genshin since you said you're an OG player? Yeah, I can show you. Once I'm done with this. Please try and understand. Okay. Oh, this was fun. If I knew this was a fun event, I would have read it. Put a teleport here. I'm gonna have to come here often. Oh, you did this recently? Bruh. I can't. You will go back so many times. I ain't real shit. Wait, isn't this the Rai quest? Just commanded them? I don't think so. Oh, it's ad break time? Okay. Go take it. Okay, I will be right back. BRB. That was like the most perfectly timed ad break since my dog was bugging me. I'm a free-to-play in both my gacha games. By that, I mean my boyfriend sponsors my welcome and battle pass, so I don't spend anything in the game. So I'm curious to see, as a content creator, what's the Genshin characters you have? Okay, I will show you after this, hopefully. But yeah, for the most part, I am also free-to-play. I used to spend money on battle pass and welcome. I no longer do it. So it's just back. Welcome back, Bob. I am strictly free-to-play only now. But yes, Amanda, these are all of my characters. Did you take care of Tofu during the ads? Yes, I did. I took a potty break and I let him go take a potty break. And if not, why didn't you? Of course I did! Where else do you think I would have gone? Huh? Okay, good. Duh. But yes, these are all of the... That's a lot, yeah. So I've been playing since essentially the start, so of course I would have all of these characters. Shenhe! Yes, we love Shenhe. She's so beautiful. Look at her. Love her. She's the greatest. I lost most of my 50/50s in the 1.5 years. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to start back with the $5 for Welkin. I refuse to spend money on gacha games. I'm not going to do it anymore. The Shenhe I never pulled for. Painful as a free-to-play. One day Shenhe will come back from the war and I will have her C2. Possibly, hopefully. I will let Shenhe out of the dungeon. I need her. One thing I discovered on my account: when I don't spend, I win my 50/50s. Oh. I literally joined the game, the patch after her banner. So that was, so you've been playing for quite a while then, right, Amanda? Because I feel like she got launched a while back. When I meant don't spend, as in walk-in or battle pass. Oh, you joined 3.6. I started to play after Sumeru release and never seen Shenhe, but yeah, Shenhe has been neglected for sure. We're not gonna get her anytime soon. I remember I joined towards the end of the Nahida Nilo banner. Are you an animal girl? Why so many level 90s? I am not an animal girl. I am more of a hydro and a electro user. And dentro. Ganyu is my first limited 5-star. Nice. Baishu had 3 banners between Shenhe's last banner and now. Did he really have that many reruns? Tell me you've been playing for a long time without telling me you've been playing for a long time. Tell me you've been playing for a long time without telling me you've been playing for a long time. I don't know. I'm not gonna go to Amber, obviously, because it shows her date. Tell me you've been playing for a long time without telling me you've been playing for a long time. I don't know. Here, let me help. I have Aloy. Yeah, Aloy. Shenhe is too seductive for Huyo to let back to the out of the dungeon. I haven't been playing for a year and a half, and Genshin likes tough. Meanwhile, Shenhe, get out of my face or I'll kick you. Just show your characters? No, showing the characters doesn't prove you've been playing for a long time. Showing your characters just proves that you're a whale. For me, at least. I guess Aloy makes sense. Aloy would make sense because you're never gonna get an Aloy ever again. Oh yeah, this bitch is level 90. Right here. I miss Labyrinth Warriors. Oh yeah, events weapons too. I only have 10 limited 5 stars. And I only won 50-50 on 2 of them. It's so sad. Genshin Loki hates me. You and me both. I very rarely win my 50-50s. I bought Shenhe's skin, but I don't have her yet. So many people do that. It's like the manifesting. It's like, I have your skin. You just need to come home to collect it. Come on, we're waiting. They have the date you pulled them on there? No, but it's show me you've played Genshin for a long time without showing me you've been playing Genshin for a long time. So showing the date doesn't count. You need to show something like Aloy. Solid 275 attack on Aloy. Sheesh. Tell me you've been playing for a long time without telling me you've been playing for a long time. So remember when the weapon banner didn't have a pity system? I didn't even understand what the pity system was, honestly. The more you learn, the more you freaking learn. Or what is a weapon people can no longer have? I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. I have Ganyu, Kokumi, and Yelan. Ooh, they're all really good characters also. I wish I had Kokumi. I do not, unfortunately. She would be useful. Zhongli, Rai, Farina, Raiden, Nahida, Kazuha, Nuvi. Those are good characters. Wait, you're saying you have all of those? The PlayStation weapon that came out with the release of the game. Oh, oh. I clicked enter by accident, no worries. Tell me you've been playing Genshin for the Zhongli's glider. Does that count? Yes, I have all of them. My 10 limited 5 stars. Those are good 5-star characters to have. I quit it for like 8 months and missed some of the weapons. Oh no, I started from 1.1. What about the KFC wings? I don't have the KFC wings. It's year 1. Wait, but like, do we have the PlayStation weapon or do only the PlayStation people have that? But yeah, this is one of them, the Wind Glider. You only get it from event. Event is no longer coming back. Wow, crazy. Only PlayStation. Yeah, so I can't even show that. How did you even get the KFC wings? Didn't you have to like gift a sub to someone who was streaming at the time? Hola, hello Sonic, welcome on in. Okay. Wait! Damn it, I have a TP here already. It's fine. I don't mind coming back here. I don't want to get rid of the TP that I already have. No. Bruh. 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 Struggling. I know most of my characters are like meta, but I just play whenever I feel like it, but I dedicate myself to dailies and Wuwa too. Oh my god, yeah, I love Wuwa. But yeah, I realized that there are some characters that I thoroughly enjoy who are meta characters. So it's like, lucky me, 2 birds with 1 stone. I have it because I started with a PlayStation. Oh yeah, gift 2 subs. Twitch thing. I also have Aloy's bow that I can't use on my PC, which is dumb. You have Aloy's bow. Who do you have in Wuwa? For standard characters, I have Calcharo and Jianxing. And Yingling? What was his name? The tiger boy? For the limited 5-star characters, I have Jinse. She is who I main right now, and Zhezhi. That's it. Okay, here's a tell me you've been playing a long time. Tenacity hadn't come out. Oh. Ling Yang, that lion dance boy? Yeah, I have him as a standard 5-star character. Yes, I can show you. Okie dokie. Physical Zhongli was the jam. Yeah, I think I made my Zhongli physical build at the very beginning. When I used to DPS him, but not anymore. Break the wooden boxes and recover the props.
Stabilize.
Oh. Would you like me to share with you my Wuwa 5 stars? Yeah, sure, go for it. Kuro likes me better than Hoyo Loki. I am the opposite, unfortunately. Wuwa is not too kind to me. I have tried pulling for basically every character and I won none. The art of negotiation? Sure. Wait, exchange. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take all of this. Oh, I don't want that actually. Never mind. We're not reading that. But yeah, I did try pulling for all of the Wuwa 5-star characters besides Yinlin, I think. She was the only one where I was like holding back, but I did try pulling for the other banner. Did not get it. Standard, Verena, Jianxing Encore, Limited, Yinlin, Chengli. I'm so jealous of your Chengli. Zhezhi, all three have their weapons. Nice! What the heck? Wuwa does like you. I've been blessed that my limited all won their 50-50s, honestly. I wish I could relate. I do tend to skip out on the weapon banners though, because I'm more of a character collector. So the weapons go on the back burner. That's the only reason I didn't pull for Jinse is because Chengli was right afterward. Yeah, they're both great. I love Chengli, but Jinse just was like more up my alley. Is this the time for me to flex the 3 5-star weapons? I got 110 pull. Go for it, Fab. I don't like you. I had to sacrifice one, and I guess it was the meta dragon girl that had to wait. It's okay. I feel like a lot of people like Chingli for good reasons. Her smirk, man. She has so much like personality in her facial expressions. It's crazy. It's in the DMs. I mean, they were just standard banner guns, and I had 0 gun characters I wanted to use at the time. I still don't. That's how her weapon looks. Tell me why it looks like a freaking Lego set. It literally looks like it's made out of Legos. That's crazy. That's her weapon. I think I dare to pull weapons on Wuba because it's guaranteed, unlike Genshin. Sorry, not sorry. True though. I also had just gotten the standard broad blade in the last 10 pulls, so early it's 4 or 5-star weapons and 20 pulls. Only for the PlayStation. I have never pulled for a Genshin weapon in my life because it's low-key like traumatizing. It is traumatizing. You have to save up like crazy. I only pulled for I think 4 weapons and it took everything out of me. But it's only for characters I think are worth it for me, who I truly love and adore. So I did pull for the Staff of Homa, not even for Hu Tao. I pulled it for Zhongli. I pulled the Engulfing Lightning. Is that what the spear is called? For Raiden Shogun. I pulled the Tome for Nuvalet, and I pulled the Lo-Fi for Al Haytham, and that was it. Give me your luck when I pull for Shorekeeper. Thanks. Best of luck to you. Thank God they changed it on Natland. Now it's like the character banner. Genshin is changing up the weapon banner pity, so it'll be a little better. Yeah, isn't it like 52, 40 something? I do like the guarantee Wuwa gives though. Going to be a lot easier to get. I have 200 pulls saved in Genshin. Shenhe, come back. I saved everything for her. What if another character gets released who you really want? Would you pull for them? Or are you like hard set waiting for Shenhe one day? I'm needing it for my own shorekeeper pools. Share, Fab, share some luck, please. You have a little bit to spare, right? Did you play Depths of Elusive Realm this season? It's my favorite game mode. Yes, I did. I've completed it. I'm just waiting for September 7th for the last floor to release. I think character banners will be 55-45. A weapon banner though is taking optimized path down from 2 points to 1. Hi Tina, hi Cyan, welcome on in. Your hair looks amazing. Why, thank you so much. I did braid it today. It's not noticeable, but I did braid the sides. I just need 1 copy of her to win the 50-50. It's not much I'm asking. Share little squabs, please. I did just get Zhezhi's weapon within 6 pools, bruh. I'm so jealous. I can't risk the weapon banner. I just want the characters too much. I mean, I do want Mavwika, but I'm currently on guarantee for Genshin banner and at 40 pity, I see. Wuwa really been spoiling me. Every time I pull in Wuwa, my chat gets angry. I'm so jealous. Wait, do I have to do this again? Oh no, it's a new one. Okay. Only going to be 55-45 when you get the capture radiance. You know, I truly don't understand. Like, I got 50-50. You have like a 50-50 chance of getting the character. That makes sense to me. Everything else doesn't.
Where do you want to
the math is not mathing in my head. So I'm just like 55-45. So I'm assuming we have a higher chance of getting the character or the weapon. Most of the 5 stars I super want in Genshin I have already. Same, me too. Hey, listen, not for any particular reason, but I just wanted to say I'm really glad we're friends and you're really cool. Oh, stop! What the heck? That's so sweet. I appreciate it. Feels like the most useless adjustment they could have made. Hey, any little... Just take what you can get, okay, Bob? Take what you can get. There's probably legal reasons for them not adjusting the 50-50 directly. To be honest, I think currently I only super want Shenhe, Arakino, and Malvika. The rest, I'm just like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not honestly looking forward to the Natlan characters besides the Pyro Archon and Capitano. But I just love the Fatuis in general. So highly likely to pull for most of the Fatuis. The other characters, I don't care too much for. Oh, we're going back. Okay. $55-45 in theory means we have better odds of getting the characters we want, but I doubt any of us are gonna feel that increase in luck. At least there's a visual event tied to it, so you'll notice when the extra luck kicks in. Chad Pictano gonna absolutely wreck the Pyro Fraud Con. Oh gosh. And we're back. Okay, maybe I do need to put it here. God damn it, I don't want to. I'm just gonna have to re-put my old TP back at the world boss. I remember pulling for Yinlin and Changli, and I was so shocked because you got them. Because when I look back at my pity counter, it only took me 100 pulls to get both of them. Oh my god. There's a TP domain like 6 feet from the boss. You'll be fine. No! It's so much work. Like Yinlin was on 46, Xingli was 54. I low-key screamed. Oh my god. I don't think you need the luck, Amanda. You should give that luck to me. You're doing quite fine with, you know, all the luck. I feel like the only character... Kodo has been blessing you, yeah. The only character that I felt like I missed out on was definitely Cheng Li. Everything at Banner I Want is coming. You changed your Wuwa bio. Why do we end up here? Sir, what do you need? He's back. My child is back. I always put win blank 50-50. Thank you, Kuro. Oh, that's cute. I just manifest it. Since it's about the time for me to hit the hay, maybe I can catch you later on, Athena. Have a great stream and stay safe. Good night, Dragon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Rest well. And yes, maybe, just maybe I'll see you when you wake up. Just maybe. Dun, 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 dun. 17-hour Athena stream. Let's go. I mean, I did start stream earlier than usual. So you never know. You never know. Bruh, please. I hate it here. Yeah, dang, you've already been going 3 hours. 17 hours might happen. I don't know. What? Dina, hi, Pato. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Good evening. I just woke up. Whee! Good morning to you. How was your rest? Did you dream of Sussy Bakas? You woke up early too? Noise. Oh my god, you and me both. I woke up early. That's why I'm streaming so early. It was good. Thank you. That's good to hear. It's just a wake up early kind of day. Did you wake up at like 4 p.m.? I woke up at 8 a.m. today. Because same, but like, no, I woke up at 8. Oh, okay. I was accused of being a mimic. This is not the real Athena. No dream. Actual human hours, though? Yeah. How are you? My eyes are a little heavy. Because I'm not used to being awake so early. But I'm gonna persevere through it. We got a long stream to go. Hit 12 storage drums within... What's... Oh. 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 8 a.m. Monka? Yeah, it's because I fell asleep early. Because you know how I normally degen? I've been trying to not degen as much anymore. So I fell asleep around like 2 a.m. So I woke up at 8. Oh my god, this takes forever to load. Please. My patience is not there. 6 hours of sleep? Nice. Hell yeah. I was dozing off while I was getting ready for stream though. Like while I was doing my makeup, I was just like, there's no harm in just laying in bed and closing my eyes just a little bit, right? But I told myself not to. I couldn't do it. Plus I didn't want to accidentally get makeup on my pillows. That would be tragic. Okay, listen, I wasn't sure of how to do it originally. Give me a few more seconds, man. This thing takes forever to load. Come on. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart, and the way that it used to be. Yeah. Yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me. Now number 5. That's him, officer. That's the man who killed my brother. Who? Tell me why. Stephen Pho, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're now one of us. Woo! One of us. Woo! Thank you. Always gives me the chills. Wait, what gives you the chills? Also, welcome on into chat. I appreciate you for joining. What do you need, kind sir? Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I do not watch... Oh, what the hell? Who's fighting? Why are we fighting? Chill, bro. Chill. I do not watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh, 18. Okay. Look at this child. Like, why? What do you need? I already gave you attention during the ad break, man. The scene you were just singing from was Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Always gives me the chills at the end of the scene. Oh. No. No. No, guys. So Athena, what did you eat for one meal of the meal? I ate kimbap. The song existed before Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Exactly. That's why I'm saying no. No. You know it from a TikTok, right? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot with these youngins. Are y'all a bunch of Gen Zs in chat? Do I have my boomer people in here with me? The song was sang to figure out the killer since they were singing it. Witness was pointing the killer out through the song. I see. Athena had the Lance Bass poster in her room. I thought Brooklyn Nine-Nine, no one would know what that song is. Youngins, I'm older than you. No, you're not, Cyan. I guarantee you you're not. Girl, I am a Gen Z. I feel offended. Death before Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Why are y'all so young? Psych, I'm 35. How do you know so much Gen Z lingo? To be fair, Athena doesn't care for comedies. I don't like comedies. How do you explain the things I like? I don't really know. But I don't watch TV shows or animes. I don't watch anything. I cannot do sitcoms. I absolutely hate sitcoms. Athena's emo. Just a little. I don't think you're old. What are you saying? I'm old. I'm an old lady. I just keep my eyes to the ground. You know, I keep my radar tilted to the youth. I see.
Those that come across Lyra tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Plus, I think I'm the older end of Gen Z. Now the kids are Gen Alpha. Their lingo is another brain rot. I don't even. When I hear Gen Alpha talking, my brain just goes burr. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's okay. I'm emo. Yeah, my humor is emo. There's no shot you're older than me. With that skin, those cheeks, you're 27 tops. Who knows? Who knows my age? She's 69. Rizzed him up with the skibbity Ohio for real, on God, no cap. I think on God, no cap, for real is Gen Z. I think the skibbity Ohio is maybe Gen Alpha? I'm not sure. She's 420, yeah. She's 21. God, no. I would never want to go back to being 21. Maybe 25. I think 25 was my golden year. What's 9 plus 10? 69. True. I know, I'm smart. 21, baby.
What's one more?
But yeah, I've never felt so old until I go on TikTok and hear the things they talk about. And I'm just like, what?
This isn't over.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. Oh, but what best describes me as a person is that on my free time, I listen to true crime. So I definitely don't enjoy sitcoms. It's okay, we can always learn. I'm still learning new things in Korean. Yeah, you're gonna teach me all the new things in Korean. I ate a kimbap and I still have more. I didn't finish it. I ordered 2. Unfortunately, what about sitcoms and true crime? That I prefer to listen to true crimes. That's what I consume on my free time. That sitcoms are not funny to me. More kimbap. Do we not all listen to true crime? I think for a fact a good amount of like women listen to true crime. I don't know many men who do. True crime girly here, hell yeah. Do you watch Stephanie Sue by chance? I feel like every time I meet another fellow girly who loves true crime or to listen to it, we all have Stephanie Sue in common. I listen to false crime? What is false crime? I watch anime and yeah. Horror movie showing dismemberment? No. True crime talking about dismemberment? Yes, I can't explain it. Me too. I am the same. Stephanie Sue is my top watched YouTuber. Same! But hello, MZs. Welcome on in. Stephanie Sue! Every time I watch her wedding vows video, I cry like a baby. Oh my god. So I have learned my lesson. Stephanie is a must watch. Yes! Yes! You guys are my people, man. I used to do this dumbass thing where I would always watch a Stephanie video before stream while getting ready. Every time I listen to her videos or her podcast, always sobbing. I'm crying. I get emotionally invested, and I am such an, what's the word, like an empath, that when something sad happens to a family, like I'm crying, sobbing up a storm. Meanwhile, trying to put on my eyeliner and mascara, just black mascara running down while I'm trying to get ready. So I've learned not to do that anymore. So I'd be like, I should probably watch something happy. Like, I'll watch maybe her vlogs, not the wedding one. Because I remember watching her wedding vows while getting ready. When she cries, I cry. Exactly. Same. We cry together. We hold hands, cry together, listen to true crime. What is wrong with us? I don't know. Go to the production zone. Down. Okay. When she mukbangs, I order food. I am so guilty of that. Stephanie Sue used to be the decision maker for what I ate that day. It's so bad. I am easily influenced. She should really get brand deals for foods because she can sell it. She's rich and thriving and I'm here for it. I am such a stan of hers.
Osmanthus wine tasted.
But yeah, I'm glad to have found other people who truly understand because honestly, because I am someone who likes to sing, but I don't sing often, which is so weird. As someone who enjoys singing, I don't sing. And people are just like, what do you do then? Like, you don't sing when you're in the shower? You don't sing when you're in your car? Do you just sit in silence in your car? And I'm like, no, I listen to true crime. What do you mean? You want me to be singing while listening to true crime? No. Are you good? What do you need, sir? Do you need something? Demonstrate the destructive power of... Can I just do this? Or do I... Oh, there it is. Pfft. Sorry. Damn it. Between 18 to 22, okay. What? The next day, maybe? Oh, but I wanted to talk about my kimbap. I forgot. Anyways, I was saying I really love kimbap so much. I love getting like all vegetables with like pickled daikon and stuff. What I don't like is when there's carrots inside. I feel like the carrots always ruin it for me. I like carrots, but not in that. So I'm just like, ugh, I'm not really enjoying it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where
are those who share the memory? Okay, I get it. I need to put a TP there. I get it, man. I get it. I love tuna kimbap and cheese kimbap. I've never had it. I don't know. For some reason, when I get a kimbap, I prefer it with just vegetables. And maybe like bulgogi. That's it. I also ordered a bibimbap. So I ordered a kimbap and a bibimbap. But I ate the kimbap and I put the bibimbap in the fridge. Which is so sad because my favorite part is the egg, but I didn't eat the egg. And you know, it's not good, you know, if you microwave the egg. Bibimbap, yum, it's so good. No, I know. I should have just eaten egg, but I was so full. I was like, I can't eat this egg. It's gonna be such a waste. Cause you know, tuna is a go-to. Fresh egg, yeah, it's the, you know what, like when you just cut through the egg and all of the yolk just comes out, like, ugh. so good. Tuna is so good. Oh, wait, let me put a TP here. What is this? Oh. Maybe I'll try a tuna one next time. Because, like, when I think of fish, I just think of sushi. So I'm just like, I could just get sushi in this case. Like, I know they're made differently, but I still can't, like, not think it's sushi. How do you like your eggs to be cooked, guys? I like mine, made Benedict style. Eggs Benedict, so good. I think kimbap tuna is usually canned version. Oh. Interesting. Because I know the rice is made differently too. Benedict, yeah, with the yolk, just, you know, all whatever the word is. Gooey, yes, gooey. And oozing out. That's my favorite style. Thank you for the stretch twin. Hungry, yeah, I'm hungry. Just thinking about it. Oy. Watashi. It's my new favorite command. You're lucky it's free. I was like, no way should I make this freaking free. Oh yeah, I have a cooldown for it. Just so Cyclone and Bob don't bully Hitachi. I can't. Yeah. Yatta ara ara. Oh yeah, I got rid of that one. We only have Yatta now. What am I gonna do for 3 minutes? Oh no. Get hacked, Cyclone. Yeah, I figured Bob and Cyclone would abuse it. Hence why I put the cooldown. Oh, fuck.
I will have order.
There was a Yatta Ara Ara. There was, yes.
Strike a pose.
Sag. Child, you need to cool off. What do you want? I literally let him outside to go potty. I gave him a treat. What else does he want? What else does he want from me? He doesn't want me, guys. If you think he wants attention, he does not want attention. I guarantee it. Did I just put the TP down when I no longer needed it? Oh, yeah. Defeat the Wandering Primordial. Okay. Oh! I remember here.
Stabilize.
I see
Maybe water, food, and a gacha? This child does not need the gacha. He does not need to learn what gacha is.
Share my knowledge.
Bruh, how many of you are there? Is there any more hiding? No? Okay. Maybe then he will be appeased. Do a quick 10 pull for tofu? 10 pull? Ah, no. It's too risky. It's way too risky for that. What's my pity? $60. 72? Wowie? Is it 72 or is it 60? I guess I can't count. I can't risk it, you guys. It is risky. If I pulled 60 exactly, yeah. If I pulled and I got Emily, I would actually cry. I don't want her. I don't want her. Nor do I want any of the people on this banner. Not at soft pity yet? You'll be fine. Yelan? Then pull on Yelan? No, but I don't need her cons. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, guys. Keck. God damn it. As someone who did want Emily, this banner sucks, asshole. Chat is evil. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Why you smash for, dude? Why you smash? You stole my job. Listen, I was faster. You have Emily? Do you like Emily? I'm not a fan of hers. I'm not a fan of her style. I'm not a fan of her gameplay. And I'm not a fan of her personality. Not that it's a bad personality. It's just not a... You know, not a character I like. I love it. That's good. Quick 10 pull on the weapon banner. I don't think I have 10 pulls for a weapon banner. Or actually I do. It's not woo-wah. But no. I love her billowy dress. I love aspects of her outfit. But not everything. Love Emily just dropped the case and bye-bye. That's true. I'm sure she's a great support character. And great for applying Dentro. But I don't need her. She is unnecessary. Emily is burning Fischl, basically. Burning Fischl? Like the elemental reaction burning or the act of burning due to a diss? I use her as a sub-dealer? I assume she would make a great support Dentro character. Well, Fischl probably better at wordplay than her, so... True, very true. Though you might not understand Fischl, she definitely cannot be outspoken. Haha, fuck you, bruh! Okay, someone's an alcoholic, I see. That's cool. Don't gotta call me Al, shake my head. No. You're not even an alcoholic, Fab. If anything, I'm the closest to the alcoholic here. That's true. To be honest, I really only drink in social situations. Exactly. Can I be the alcoholic? I don't think you could be the alcoholic either. Well, actually, I guess alcoholic, as in who drinks the most, probably Bob. Which means I never drink. You drink a lot, Bob? I feel like Bob drinks a lot. He just can't. He drinks a lot as in often, but that's it. Drinks often, but is a lightweight, so doesn't drink that much. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fuck. Can I get a... No, I don't want you. Can I get something else? Are you the only one I have? Damn it. Fine, I'll take you. Ooh, you dropped stuff. I like to drink often, but I can't drink as much as I'd like in a single sitting. Inject the ethanol directly into the bloodstream? Huh? Enter the underwater shelter. Oh, this? This is the place. I remember being here before. Is there a treasure here? This place doesn't feel special at all. Is this an interesting story? Has anyone done it? I just assumed it's interesting because there's a little one here. Whatever these things are called, I don't remember. The other day, some coworkers and I went to an after-dark science museum where they served beers and cocktails and such. Was good fun. Hello, how you beep? Hello, Mojo Jojo. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Love the fit, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like single sitting, but Korea, we move to place, and that gets me drunk while supposedly it should not. What? I don't remember this one in the slightest, so probably not. Okay, I'm not gonna read it then. Melusines. They're called Melusines. I tend to read the ones with the Melusines because they're interesting enough. But guess not. I need all the more I can get. Well, I'm happy we are 3 hours in and there has been no stream crash, so I'm hoping OBS is cool today. But I meant like bar hopping, I forgot the word for it. Oh yeah, bar hopping. Yay! I actually haven't gone bar hopping in a really long time, but I also don't go out anymore. The next time I will be drinking a lot is probably in October when Cyclone comes to visit. And I'm sure Cyclone or Sarah are not going to be down for bar hopping. But honestly, neither am I. Bar hopping, but you hop to the bars? That's exhausting. Cyclone, wee! Yeah. But I have nothing planned. Like, I have no drinking occasions planned. So I don't know. Because at least Sarah and Cyclone are going to a concert, so I feel like that's enough reason for them to drink. But I'm not going with them. So I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what justifies drinking? Da, 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 da. Honestly, it is exhausting, but here we like to eat variety of food, so we do that. But I get tired very easily. Oh my god, food and alcohol? Count me out. Knocking the fuck out. Tired. Oh my god. I realize that there are people who get drunk and then they get eepy and they want to go to sleep. And then there's the other side of the spectrum where you get so drunk that you enjoy running. You want to run around because you like how it feels. You like the air on your skin when you're running. I was like, what the fuck? We're two different people. Just freaking get in, sober DD, get in the car. You just, you know, roll down the window, stick your head out like a dog, and just let the air hit you. I don't know. That's the metal thing they're going to or something, right? Yeah. The metal festival that I will not be partaking in. I do not enjoy metal music. When I'm drunk, I'm just me, but dumber. When I'm drunk, I am more social. I'm more comfortable, less scared to be social, to say hi to people, start conversations. Either that or I'm really eepy. I haven't done any of this. We're almost there. What are these? Are these dailies? Wow. Completionist day? How can you tell? 35 done. Not good enough, man. Garcia Payne is, I don't know about the others. Okay. I'll look it up. $33 out of 45. Now this is a disappointment. This is sad. What am I missing? Happy birthday. This is... I bring dishonor to my family. Let's go heal. Should I hit the 4-hour mark for Genshin? And then change to Wuwa? I don't want to do this. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Wait, but did I do everything else? Are all of my leeway reputations done? I know since we added Chenyu Vale, there are more reputation requests to do. Or whatever you call them, commissions. $60 out of 60. Doesn't feel right though. Something about it doesn't seem right. Did I really do everything? Chenyu Vale is done? Huh. Awfully suspicious. Wait, no. I remember what my issue is. Is Natlan out? Hello, Lustrous Rose. Welcome on in. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, unfortunately, Natlan is not out yet. You might have to wait till Wednesday. Gotta wait a little bit more. It says 5.0 though, they lied, Sag. I'm missing one spirit carp. One forking spirit carp. Where's my missing spirit carp, man? I've searched far and wide and can't find that shit. I hate it here. It's like finding an Adanata. Don't know where the fork it is. I regret not getting Cloud Retainer, but I needed Nikita. Wait, ask the fountain? You can ask the fountain? The fountain can tell you— What?! How? 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 How do you ask it? Athena plays Genshin on hard mode? How? How do you ask? It has a tracker? The reveal thing to the bottom left, maybe? What? Oh my god, thank you so much, Lustrous Rose. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Ah, that would have driven me insane. Genshin hard mode? No, I'm not saying thank you to Fab. They were distracted by Zhongli. He hot, he hella hot, yep. Oh my god. If only the statue of the Seven did that. Or do they, and I just don't know. Where are you, you fucking dumb shit? Up high? Give me more hot men in Genshin so my gay little heart can explode. There's a stone to find all of the statues' collectibles. I'm right here, what do you mean? It's... Okay. Yeah, the arrow looks like it's going up. Is it that? Yeah, the minimap says up. I'm gonna climb, climb, climb. Finally. Finally. I really need to decide if I want Shark Roll or a C2 Raiden. I am getting a C2 Raiden. Oh, fuck. Athena, there's Spirit Carp. You need to use the EMF reader to the Spirit Box. No! C2 Raiden not worth anymore, but hack and slash. I love Raiden. She's my #1 waifu in this game. So either way, I need more cons for her. I love her to bits. Oh man, Mama, I haven't been logging in because I was dealing with my uni stuff and my driver license. Hi, kid. Welcome in. You don't need to apologize for that. God damn it. Yay, uni. No, yay, uni. Boo, uni. I've been dealing with getting my ID too. Ooh, good luck to you. I soon work at Starbucks. Ooh. I hope you like it there. I heard that they help you with your college funds, like loans and stuff. I hope that's the case. Chill, Lumi simp. I meow at you. Bruh. Starbucks is a hell's great but hard, and it does help with 1 bachelor's degree. Hell yeah. Only just take whatever benefits they can get for you. I don't think I could ever see myself working at Starbucks. I know for a fact it's a really hard job. Very, very exhausting, tiring mentally and physically. You have to deal with a whole bunch of shitty customers. The benefits are insanity. Also, I need 14 teeth fixed, so oh my god, so many. Hopefully Starbucks offers you something like that. I worked at Starbucks for 6 years. A great place to work for, really? I only hear bad things about Starbucks working there, but I hear they do give amazing benefits. To be honest, any customer-facing job is tough. I don't know how y'all do it. Yeah. 053 Ibrahim, thank you so much. Is it Ibrahim? Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of us. Woo, one of us. Woo, thank you. Any tips for a new worker? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I can't give you personal tips because I've never worked at Starbucks, but the customers are one thing, but the management are really helpful. That's good. Dog, please, what do you need? What are you so fidgety about?
Are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
I feel like it's because my parents keep going in and out of the house. So every time they see him, like, he sees my parents go outside, he wants to go outside too. But then he starts to cry and he wants to go back inside. So I'm just like, do you want to stay inside or do you want to go outside? Be wasting my time, my child. How have Mama been? I'm tired. Oh, we are also getting Primo Gems in the mail since they won the award. Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh my god, fucking finally, thank you. Yeet him out, Magnar. I'm told managers make it or break it. Very true. I cannot work under shitty management. I refuse to. I've worked under one too many horrible managers, and I'm not going to let that ever happen to me ever again. No, thank you. Try not to let people get to you. Some of these people are dependent on coffee. Look forward for your free drink a day. Hell yeah. That's very good advice as well. I am definitely one of those people who are very dependent on coffee, but I no longer go to Starbucks for that. It's Ibrahim? Ibrahim? Well, welcome on into chat. I appreciate you for joining. I shall pray to the coffee gods. Correct. Nice. Coffee doesn't keep me awake. I just drink because I feel like it. I use it to cope at work. I enjoy the taste of coffee. Unfortunately, coffee itself does not keep me awake anymore. Like, I used to go to Starbucks and ask for like 6 shots of espresso, but I truly feel like they're not giving me 6 shots of espresso while I'm paying for the 6 shots. So I gave up going to Starbucks. I just resort to Celsius's now, but I still do enjoy the taste of coffee. Gotta go to Phil's instead. You like Phil's coffee? I don't drink as much Starbucks. I drink Luckin Coffee. It's a China brand, if I'm not wrong. But in Singapore, where I live, there's quite a few outlets. I see. I bought an espresso machine when I quit. I have a Keurig, though I know for a fact it's not as rewarding and good as an espresso machine. I hope we get her as a playable. Fuin was awesome character? Wait, who? There's always vouchers on the app when you order, so it makes me tempted to buy. I do like Phil's. There's not one near me though. There's always coupons. Each can be like 40, 50, 60% off. I just downloaded Twitch. I started following you first. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch. I hope you'll like your stay on here and the app itself. Then if you refer your friend, you get a drink for 99 cents. Sheesh, okay. Oh, the lady we just helped? She will definitely not be a playable character. Alright, is that it? That's it, we're done with this. Twitch has a lot of spaces from art to food to game to people complaining. Yeah. You'll find people of all sorts here. I mean, people said the same thing about Cloud Retainer and Madame Ping. Yeah, but we didn't get their human form for Cloud Retainer, so it's valid why they wouldn't assume. This character, that's already her human form, and I don't think it's pull worthy. She doesn't have enough, like, I don't know, like importance in the story to have playableness to it. I wish we got a playable Fujin. So nowadays I buy an iced latte for maybe $4.50 Singaporean dollars, which I just convert to roughly USD 346. But she is in a weakened state, so maybe she will evolve. Maybe. So, well, technically it's only half her human form. Well, there you go. Maybe, possibly. We can only cope and wish here. Well, I'm happy I got that out of the way. I don't think I have any reason to be here anymore. Cope and wish? Well, we already got a cocoa fish. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, I don't, though. I'm coping and wishing for a cocoa fish.
Every journey has its final day.
Don't rush. Am I healing? I think that's it. I don't think I need to do anything else for Genshin. I forgot how many cups I bought, because sometimes I use my account to buy for others. Ah, to use the coupons. That's good. I have a C1 Kokomi. I got her in 110 pull 2 times. Oh my god. Lucky you. I'm jealous. I think she had a rerun like what? 2 times maybe? 1, 2 times? I'm not sure. But I definitely did not get her. The first time, I think I tried getting her. No. The first time I skipped. The second time I tried getting her. And I couldn't. That's it. That's it, guys. I should change my dailies. I think I'm gonna switch dailies to Sumeru now. I hate Sumeru dailies, but if it means doing the reputations, I gotta do it. Sumeru daily. Are you living alone? No, I live with my family, but I live in a separate section of the house. My girl math tells me it's value. We love girl math. I lost my 50-50 the first time thanks to your wife. Then I got her on the rerun. Did you do the Mondstadt dailies to the point the Tui member in the church is gone? I don't think so. Actually, I'm not sure. Like gone forever? Doesn't show up anymore? In the church. Oh, he moved to Sumeru? Wait, what advice? I just talked about coffee. I think it was MZ. I'm sure it was MZ who gave the advice. I am tired. I can relate. Oh yeah, not here anymore. Why is it quiet in there? What do you mean? Quiet in my home? Is that what you're asking? If that is the case, it is microphone settings and filters. Yes, yeah. It's the mic settings. California's expensive, right? I've been there twice. California is stupid expensive. I hate it here. I hate it, yet love it. With no headset? No, I have it on. It's right here. Cali is way more expensive than it should be. Yeah. It's not even that great a state. What do you mean? California's great. I love it here. I remember when I went to LA for a week, we got boba and it was like $10. Like, wow, yeah. Mm-hmm. Especially the northern portion of it. Screw you, Bob. You want to fight? Are we about to have a NorCal versus SoCal moment right now? Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, I normally wear my headsets. I have these ones. But I don't wear them if I do my hair. Which in this case, I braided my hair and I put like a little accessory on it, so I don't wear it. Everyone knows SoCal is the best part of California. Definitely not. SoCal is overpopulated for no reason and dirty and only gets one season.
Where do you want to go next?
No, thank you. I prefer having 4 seasons and I hate heat and I don't care for the beach. So we got Disneyland and beaches. What do you have other than too much rain and the homeless? You have homeless people where you live too. What do you mean? Bruh, have you stepped foot in LA? You can literally get normal milk tea with boba for like maybe $3 USD here. Yeah, it is very, very expensive in the States in general. Unfortunately, I have stepped foot in LA. Exactly. That is a hellhole of a place. Like, everyone is brainwashed to think that LA is amazing and the #1 place to visit or live. No, it's overpopulated and disgusting. And, in my opinion, not the safest place to live. Surprising considering there's so many people who live there. LA is a cesspool. Yeah, 미완 하기죠? No. I think in Singapore, it's the education and housing is stupidly expensive, but food-wise, we aren't the worst. Yeah, I feel like Singapore itself is like a... What is it called? A pool of culture, basically. Because it's like people from all over the place in Asia live in Singapore. So it's like a good variety of things. So it's like very diverse. Listen, I lived in San Fernandino Valley for a couple years and the summer went up to 115, moved up to NorCal and my first summer was also 115. That was when I realized NorCal and SoCal were the same damn place. No, fab. Winter. See, the thing is in summer, of course, NorCal gets hot. Winter though, at least we get rain. Okay, at least I am at least next to snow. SoCal, it's just fucking hot as always. What is the time there? 8:42 p.m. right now. Because we don't have tipping culture, all the service charges are usually included in the receipt when you pay. That's nice. Unfortunately, here in the States, we have a tipping system. I know how people feel about tipping. They don't want to tip because they believe that the businesses that pay them should pay them enough so the customers shouldn't feel obligated to pay. I get it. But as someone who works in the food service industry who solely survives on tips, it's kind of a necessity. And whether people like to complain about it or not, it's not going to change. And that's how the system works here. So, yeah, sucks. And if you travel towards the more chill housing estate areas, food can go really cheap. There's proper meals that you can get under 5 USD. You just need to find it. Winter here is when everyone grabs their motorcycles and quad and dune buggies and hit the sand. The only people that you affect by not tipping is the server. The company ain't losing any money from that. Exactly. Exactly. When I went, I tipped because I'm a broke student. I can't give much, and also I give it with server isn't. I give if the server is nice. Yeah, exactly. Of course, like if the server is not nice, never ever feel obligated to tip. They don't deserve it for being mean. But it does suck when I'm switching games, by the way. I'm done with Wuwa. I mean, I'm done with Genshin. We're moving to Wuwa. But it does suck when you like give it your all. You try to be like the best server ever and the tip is like $0. It's like, damn, that sucks. I always tip. Nice. Done with Wuwa. Like, yeah, I'm a broke Asian student. Stop judging me. We all are. I'm done with Wuwa. Good stream, y'all. See you later. See you guys later, man. See you later. Yes, we will now be moving on to Wuthering Waves. So thank you guys, everyone who showed up for some Genshin. But I truly have nothing left to do. Well, actually, I'm sure I have many things to do, but not today. Today is not the day. OMG Wuwa! Yes, yes. I also mostly did the quest for Wuwa already. I am pretty behind on Wuwa. I cannot claim to be a completionist in this game because I have so much to do. But that's mainly because I prioritized Genshin as my main game, but now I'm kind of leaning more towards wanting to play Wuwa. I have nothing left to do. Those 3 quests in Sumeru? Well, that's for a different day. I don't want to go out of my way to find them quite yet. I still have yet to update Wuwa, so no Zhezhi for me. Sad. We should do Zhezhi's quest today. Zhezhi companion quest. I'm running away from it? Yeah, spoiler alert for those of you who have not done it yet. I think it's because I joined Genshin when a billion things are already happening, so it's super hard to complete everything, yeah, at one go. As compared to Wuwa, when I started at the first few days of release and content isn't as much. Yeah, luckily I don't have to worry too much about that, thankfully. I do plan on completing everything eventually. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me. I just started Wuwa. I'm liking it so far. Oh, that's good to hear. I really, really like it. It has made me question my loyalty to Genshin, I will say. Because like at the end of the day, Genshin will always have a special place in my heart. Only because it's like my first like serious gacha game. And it's like very chill, very adorable. But as for story-wise, I feel like the story in Wuwa is more hard-hitting. It's more emotional, and it's something you can relate to a lot more, which I truly like. So it gets you more immersed in the game. Plus, I enjoy the darker aesthetics of it versus Genshin, which has more of a vibrant, cartoony feel to it, which is less my aesthetic. Woo to the wah! You can def do nerdy girl quest today? Yeah. Even if you started with an event, what you have left and what you can do won't take you very long. 2 hours tops? Okay. I have also not done Zhezhi's quest, so I shall lurk unless you want to do the tower adversary. I already did that. Wait, no, I'm not doing that. Or elusive realm. Elusive realm is what I already did. This makes me vomit blood. I had to restart my Genshin account. Wuwa is such a nice break from grinding. Yeah. Sounds serious. You should see a doctor. Just dead on the inside. Yeah, we're all a little dead on the inside. Wuwa, not for me. It's okay. I love, Jonky, how you say Wuwa is not for you and you don't think you're going to be playing the game anymore, yet you still run from spoilers. What's that, huh? Doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, kid. I hate that I have a hungry rat thing inside the tattoo in my hand. Wait, what? I hate that oh! Oh my god. You talk about Abby? The thing is, yes, what is the thing? I still have the game. Your point.
She lasts evermore.
So I'm bound to go in eventually. You think you'll remember everything that happened? I mean, I run from Star Rail gameplay, but that's mainly because I don't want to see Honkai Star Rail gameplay. Okay, but like same. You will never catch me dead or alive hanging out in a stream of someone playing Star Rail. The moment Azure Promilia comes out, I'm gonna drop it fully. You're so real. Woo to the wah, to the woo, to the wah. Wow, then why you come to my Star Rail stream? I don't come to your Star Rail stream. What do you mean? Are you delusional? If it's someone I really like, I might hang out for the jokes. I used to play Star Rail, but I didn't like the turn-based combat. Got super bored. Yeah, so for me, I did enjoy it for some time. I did play God, I'm getting all these gacha games mixed up. I did play Star Rail for a hot minute. But there's too much of a power creep as someone who wants to be a casual gamer. It's like, you can't be a casual gamer in a sweaty game. So it kind of ruined the fun for me. And like the Star Rail community itself was kind of like a turnoff for me. I just didn't vibe very well. It's so weird and funny because like Genshin and Star Rail community should be the same. It should be similar, right? Yet they act so different. And I'm just like, not my vibe, so I'm just not gonna... I don't want to play anymore. It's kind of like one of those moments where it's just like the fan base is so toxic and so bad that it makes you not want to watch that anime anymore. I played for a while too until Luocha rerun when I stopped. Star Rail got too much too quickly, yeah. I'm still a casual player. The Star Rail community is such a cesspool. Star Rail players are mostly salty ex-Genshin players. Exactly! All they ever do is complain about Genshin. I was like, can you just enjoy playing Star Rail? Why you always gotta bring up Genshin, man? Enjoy what you have, okay? You said you moved on, now act like it. Wow, I guess I'm a salty ex-Genshin player. What do you mean? You can't be an ex-Genshin player when you're still a Genshin player. That's not how it works. All the other gacha players are salty ex-Genshin players. Wuwa community could have been like that, but Wuwa launch was such a disaster. I think it mellowed them out a bit. Good. There's still some of that, admittedly, but it's not as bad as it could be. Some of them are salty current Genshin players.
Incoming, beware. This? Tranquility. Chi lasts evermore.
Solaris, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of us. Woo! One of us. Woo! Thank you.
Embrace the change.
Damn, your Jianxing does some numbers. Yay! I'm doing things. I'm doing things.
Incoming, beware. Like this? Embrace the oneness. Capture the spark! Strike is one. Our lights shine through.
Oh my god.
Take four.
My Jianxing is build support, so I'm not used to seeing her do actual damage. Ah. I honestly don't know what my characters are built as. I just, you know, this is my artifact moment. You know how, like, when we first started Genshin, we didn't understand how artifacts work, so we just put random shit on them? Yeah, that's me with Wuwa right now. Hey, sometimes it works. Yeah. I think it's working for me right now. Luckily. I haven't built Jianxing yet, even though I said she's the prettiest girl and all when they first released her design. Yeah, she was definitely one of the characters that stood out to me on early release. One day I'll get Jinsit. Miss Magistrate, wait for me, please. Yeah, she's amazing. She's who I main at the moment. And luckily, Zhezhi is apparently a really good support for her. So I'm just like, oh, perfect. Good enough reason to pull for her. Like, I already enjoy her aesthetic. She's adorable. I love her hair. I love everything about her except for her personality. So good enough for me.
Incoming, beware. Embrace the oneness.
Imagine not having Jinsit. You? Zhezhi is adorable. She is.
Witness the art's true form. Strike is one.
Who are we hitting? Who are we hitting? Oh.
Take four.
You're also pretty good at the grapple technique with Jinsit. I can't figure that one out. Am I though? Whatever you're seeing, Fab, me doing, I'm not realizing I'm doing it. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. But now I'm low on resource, so I just slowly farm. I'm low on resources too. I'm freaking broke. I can't level anything up. I can't level up the echoes. I can't level up the resonator. I have no money. I'm lacking everything. It's sad. Zhezhi is not bad for Changli too. Oh, but I literally pulled for her because aesthetics. Yes, I always pull for aesthetics too. I have her into her weapon. Excuse you, mother? I don't know. You're the one who said imagine having her. Certainly better than me. Damn, she's already internalizing the techniques. A true gamer. I ran out of money again this week. We're just always running out of money. It doesn't matter what we do. Even if we do the events, even if we explore, there's a lack of money here. Please. I think now my Changli is 63.2 to 63.4. My Yinlin. Oh, nice. So I guess I have to wait to stock up Echo XP. Imagine not having her at Madge. Well, sorry. I'm not good at reading, okay?
Incoming. Beware. After the spark. Together we fight.
Changli over Jinsei? I cannot comment on that. We're in the mid-game of Wuwa right now where we're trying to build 12 characters but have barely enough resources to build one. Yep! Plus the weekly bosses. I just focus on talents now because that's something within my control. I'm trying to focus on talents too, but I don't have enough weekly bosses materials. I'm trying to max Changli's talents first, then Yinlin's. Like it's size or size, skill, experience, usability. Okay, okay. Size and age at least. Yeah, true. Yes, I did that. Okay. Ew, I am not freaking doing this. This shit is trash. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not built for this. Is there anything else I need to do? I think that's literally it.
May I pray for anything specific?
Yeah, I can't level anything because of this damn boss. Try it once? What do you mean? Can you check for Zhezhi banner? You have 12 days. Well, 11 days for you? I don't know how it works. I think because previously I always just did the 3 weeklies, even when I had no one to up the talents. See, for me, I did the weekly bosses, but I only did 1. I focused on, obviously, Jinse's, the dragon, and I focused on Havoc Rover's boss. So those are the 2 that I moved around often. I didn't bother with the Tortuga, the little turtle, because I didn't really have a character who needed it. So it essentially fucked me over in the end. So don't be like me. Just, you know, rotate around. 11 days for you? Yeah. Thank you, of course. Alright. Kid, it's time for you to lurk.
Onwards.
Tortuga. Yeah, Tortuga. I'm gonna do Zhezhi quest now.
Onwards.
Yeah, please. Please. Why am I so bad at this? Natlan has capybaras. Yes, I saw. Capybara. Capybara. Tip for new Wuwa people. Just do your 3 weeklies regardless. Yeah. I mean, I fought all 3 bosses, but also because I was actually building characters that needed them. Not me. Natlan has llamas with fat asses. Stocking up better than not enough. Yeah, exactly. But unfortunately, I hyper-focused too much on one character, one or two characters, and just like whatever they needed, and did not bother to, you know, rotate around. Alright, it is time. It is time, guys. Jonky, Fab, it's time to lurk. I'm sorry. It has to be done. I tend to also focus on specific characters' needs at a time, yeah. I first focused on the Turtle and Dreamless for Verena and Havoc MC. Later on, when Chang Li was out, I pre-farmed in Ju materials. If no character needs boss materials, I just don't do the weeklies that week. Wow. I'm on Starrel anyways. Have a good stream, Athena. Enjoy Zhezhi quest. Thank you for hanging out, Fab. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. And we travel. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Rover, it's almost time for the dispute hearing. I still hope you'll come with me.
I'm just amazed you're doing well without Verena. My skill issues could never... Oh no, trust me. I have skill issues too. It's just sheer will and stubbornness that gets me through. I absolutely hate kid characters. So, you will never see me use a kid character unless that kid won me over, which is very rarely. Because the beginner banner, I got Verena, so I was really happy. Oh, yeah. I refuse to use her. I'm sure the longer we play the game, they're gonna give like a waifu or husbando character who is very similar to Verena, and that's when I will use that character. It's confirmed, chat. She hates me. I hate kids. This is a known fact. We should have already known this.
It would be my honor.
I've been lied to? What happened? Who lied to you? What's going on? Are you okay? Did I lie to you? Oh, your internet, nar. Tashi's parents shut off her internet, but isn't this the time for your internet to shut off? And she was gambling my butt. Okay, in all honesty, once Shorekeeper comes out, Verena's gonna be benched. Yeah. Sorry, spoilers. Wait, what? They said I could stay up on Sunday. Oh, so they lied. Go tell them. Go tell them. Turn my internet back on. She was promised an extended curfew. Just say you hate me? No. Kids are honestly the worst. Am I the only one that has no interest in Shorekeeper? He said no. Liar. Absolute liar of a parent. What? I meant spoilers. Oh, for Shorekeeper. Some people might not know her leaked kit. I see, I see. I didn't realize that was a leak. I feel like other people have talked about it, so I assumed that they talked about it. Bob was 3K. Oh, yo. So sad. But yeah, honestly, I'm not too sure how I feel about Shorekeeper. Honest L. My hard work. Oh, it was leaked a while back. Yeah, okay. I don't really pay attention to like official information or leak information, so all of this I was always unaware of. Where are we going? Bruh. I'm pulling because she's hot. Come back, Sag. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about her. Like, she's cute, but I don't think she's my type. But I also have to wait because it's like, even if you're not my type physically and aesthetically, you could always win me over with either your playstyle or your personality. So I don't want to make a conclusion yet. I hate kid characters as well. Luckily, Verena only has to be on field for a few seconds. Hello, Samurai Kenshi. Welcome back in. Even if she can't take over Arena for whatever reason, I'm gonna pull and make it work. Yeah, since eventually we need multiple teams for the tower. Hell yeah. See, stubborn attitude always prevails. Because I think with the power of stubbornness and pettiness, you will achieve anything. Unless it's just me, but I'd like to believe that. Because I'm not a meta player, I pull for characters I truly like, and I feel like I always turn out okay. I might not be the best out there in the world, but I'm pretty okay. And that's all I care about. As Mama might know already, I still don't care about that beach guard. Of course, I know, you like the questionable people. I literally use no male characters right now. Oof, do you want male characters or are you like a waifu only player? Jianxing remains my only healer and likely will unless Shorekeeper ends up being insanely fun to play. Yeah. Even then I rarely use her to actually heal. I didn't like Jian's playstyle and I don't know, I'll have resources to build Jiangli Yao when we get him, and I have no male standard 5 stars. I'll use male characters definitely, but so far none of them interest me. Oh, I see. I'm kind of like that too. It's like no Hispano characters for me. Like, I don't know, Wu was just not hitting it on the character spectrum, so I'm like, I'm picking and choosing based off of what they're giving me at this point, and trying not to complain about it. At least they gave me Zhezhi and Jinsei, where I'm just like, okay, like, not my favorite of all time, but like, yeah, I'll take them. Like, I'm happy with them, happy enough. But with the husbando characters, at least, I'm just like, they're all mid. I don't care for them. How goes the Wua, though? I just started not that long ago, but so far so good. We ran out of things to do in Genshin, so I was just like, I think it's a good time to move over to Wua. I started to build Calcharo. Hello, Nekoma! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, beautiful. How are you doing today? I started to build my Calcharo, but about the time I could have gotten serious building him, Jinsei came out. Oh, yeah. I feel like that happened to everyone.
He's gorgeous.
It's like you work with what you have, aka the standard characters that were given to us, but then they're just throwing more characters out now, and you're just like, fuck.
It's half the boss fight. Oh god.
Do you have siblings? I do. Yes, I have 2 brothers.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Hello, still work. Welcome on in. Sar Dukar, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining in with the raid. I'm glad it's going well. Hell yeah. Sucks for your internet though. That's so sad. How was the lethal runs though? Did you guys get lots of W's? Did you carry Bob? Doing good. We were playing Wua. Ooh. Did you start Zhezhi's story quest or the event?
Oh, dramatic one.
Oh, thank you, Sardukar, for the follow. Much appreciated. I do hope you enjoy your stage. You're now one of us. Woo! One of us. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Do you have siblings? Yes, I answered that. I said I had 2 brothers. Hi, Dina and chat. Hello, Sardukar. Welcome on in. Letha was going great. Had many fun moments and good luck on Gamba. Hell yeah. Just doing event stuff. Let me introduce myself really quickly for everyone coming in Neko Mom's raid. Hello, hello. For those of you who do not know me, my name's Athena, also known as Buttercup's Love. Feel free to call me either or, does not matter to me. I am a variety streamer, but I do mainly focus on Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. We don't take things too seriously here. I'm just here to vibe out. I don't try hard or sweat or play meta, you know? But if that's what you enjoy, then I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Lethal was going great, had many fun moments, and good luck on Gamba. Did you, Neko Mom, did you complete the event stuff, or you still have a lot to do? Because I know there's so much to do. Like, I tried doing it. I think it took me 2 streams, and I still haven't completed it. But also, I get easily distracted, so that's also a thing. Letha was good, except for the end where we got romped because of Tashi's parents. Sad. I was going to skip Zhezhi, but seeing her in-game, I decided to throw a few pulls at her and lucked into her. Too bad she is going to be sitting on level 1 for a while. That's fine. If you have no use for her, there's no point. Luckily for me, I really like her aesthetics, and apparently she's a really good support for Jinsei, who's my main, so I'm just like, hell yeah. Like, I feel like I win either way. She is mama. I have tons to do? Yeah, same. She has other people in chat. Oh. But yes, also Nekomom, if you need to raid and dash, please feel free to do so. I totally understand. Russ, dear after stream care. I will try my best to take care of your community. But yeah, also spoiler warning. I will be doing the event later, but as of now, I just started Zhezhi's quest, her companion quest, so I don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't done it already. I'll be around. Hell yeah. Okay. I have a use for her, just lack of mat. Still haven't fully maxed any single unit skills. Oh yeah, that's such a mood. I feel like we're all kind of in that moment right now where we're lacking so much materials that we don't even know what to do. Time to vibe. I wanted to tell you something about the event, but not sure if you like spoilers. Oh yeah, no spoilers here. Reminder everyone, no spoilers, no backseating, you know, all that good stuff. I like experiencing things on my own and for the first time. I haven't even played Cheng-Li's quest. Oh no. So you still have a lot to catch up essentially. The broke moment that mama always has. Yeah, I'm a wee bit broke now. It's not about the story of the event, it's just something about the event that you can get, but if you don't want spoilers, all's good. Something from the event you can get? Like a reward, is that what you're saying? If it's a reward, I don't mind. Just story-wise, I don't want spoilers. Like a buff. Oh. A daily buff? Oh.
Pause. Raise your left paw if you think
That's interesting.
Or your right paw if...
But yeah, I don't mind if you tell me stuff like that, just not anything story related.
But wait, you raised your left paw before
or challenge related.
No, that doesn't count. Let's try again. Okay.
But to answer your question, yes, I do have an Instagram. I have a personal Instagram and a Twitch Instagram, whichever one you prefer. They're all in my socials.
Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
Miss Zhezhi, the hearing is about to start. If you would please join.
Ooh, wait. Hello? Wait, no!
Yes, Madame Juya.
How about meow related? No. I have woof woof doggo related. Wait, I want to see her again. She's a different NPC. Hi, Zhezhi. I've made it.
Rover. Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming.
Basically, if you unlock the shop called Thus Says the Moon, you can get the fortune slip that gives you a buff until the day resets. Oh, I see, I see. I think Genshin had something similar to it, but I never did it, so... The more I stare at Zhezhi, the more I admire her design. Right! Hello, it's been a while since I was able to catch one of your streams. How's it going today? Hello, meow, welcome on in. It's going good, how are you? Buffs can include increase of crit rate, crit damage, attack, and even echo drop rate. Hell yeah, what the heck? There's other shops that you can go to get free stuff daily once you unlock them. Oh my god, that's good to know. I just hope I don't forget it.
We gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers.
Question, Athena. When it comes to language, are swear words allowed? Of course in moderation and not targeted? Yes, I don't mind. I cuss like a sailor. I blame it on my mods. My mods cuss so much and it kind of rubbed off on me. But yeah, I don't mind swearing. I'm gonna take off my headsets for a while because it's hurting my ears, so can't hear for a while. No worries, kid. Riddle twiddle. Answer question. Since fortuity. You just spin the wheel. Oh. Why are you blaming us for? We never fucking cussed. These are the 3 you can claim daily rewards once you unlock them. Nice, okay. But no, my mods are a really good reason as to why I cuss often. It's like, you know when you hang out with people too much, like they start to rub off on you? Ping me if you need, okie dokie. Especially Cyclone. Cyclone has a sailor mouth. It's so bad. Like, if you would have met me at the beginning when I first started streaming, I did not say fuck. I said fork. I said fudgesticle sticks. I used other substitutions for fuck. I didn't care if people cussed. I still cussed. I still said fuck, but I resorted to fork and fudgesticle sticks more often. And then I met Cyclone and like everyone else, and everyone just cusses so much. And it just rubbed off on me. I never cussed, not you, Chonky. You're not a part of it. You only meow? Yeah, that's never gonna rub off on me. Do you want me to testify? You can do this. I believe in you.
But
Your sis is with you? Nice.
I've never spoken in front of so many people before.
When I was reading the rules, I saw don't be a dick, so I had to double check. Oh my god, thank you so much for reading the rules. Very rarely do I ever find people who read rules. But yes, don't be a dick, as in just don't be mean, don't be rude to myself or to others. You know, like I don't tolerate toxicity. Like I'm very fine banning you, I don't care who you are, kind of thing. Just be nice, it's not that hard. But yeah, I don't mind cussing. Imagine reading the rules. I'm doing great, just been rushing to packing up for back to school. Not happy to get back to waking up early. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. But best of wishes to you. Good luck at school. I know everyone is going back to school now, so get lots of rest, all that good stuff.
How about you do the talking and I'll add details if I have to?
I miss school. Working sucks. Yeah, a part of me sometimes misses school. Like, I definitely enjoyed taking notes. I was that person who did like Cornell notes with like multiple different colored highlighters and pens and decorated and stuff. I was obsessed with it. And like just dressing up to go to school. Super cutesy ones, Zhezhi. Yeah. Here are your ads. Go pee. I don't have to go pee. I don't have to. But yeah, I know there are people who go to uni or even high school, and you know they dress bummy and stuff. No, I was that extra ass girl who wore high heels, a skirt, a blazer. Like I went to uni as if it was a fashion show. That was me. I think because I had the best time of my life in uni aside from the traumatic breakup. What a mood. Yeah, some of my favorite moments were from uni too. You know this case better than I do. Actually, I kind of forgot the details. I did forget the details, but you do know it better than me.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Just remember, you're the only
Hi,
one who
Paper
can lay
Art.
out
Welcome
the truth.
in.
The whole truth. For everyone to see.
The thing I liked about classes, besides sidetracking and doodling on my work sketchbook, I went for a 5-month semester exchange to Toronto. Legit core memory. God damn. Wait, so you took a 5-month semester in Toronto, but you live in Singapore now? I thought today was 5.1 drip drop. No, unfortunately not. Oh, the drip drop. I thought the drop itself. But yeah, I don't know when the drip drops are. I just know Netland comes out on Wednesday.
I was the one who chose to uncover the truth behind this case.
Probably
I can't back
tomorrow,
down
yeah.
now, not when it matters most. I'll give it my all. I promise. Let's go.
I'm Singaporean. I did a semester in Toronto for the credits because when I go on exchange, the classes are a pass-fail basis instead of a usual graded, which helped my GPA a lot. Oh my god, that's so cool though. Did you have to pay for that yourself? Or was it free? Oh shit, we're just climbing.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session.
Oh my god, oh my god. Back, welcome back.
First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss Zhezhi alleges that the guilty party,
I paid. Have the luxury of my parents sponsoring most of it. Oh hell yeah, that's good. It still sucks that you had to pay for that though.
Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided,
Bro, look at this NPC.
and the result of this hearing,
Look at how much detail this NPC has. Like what? Even with the cheek scar? The color of her lips. I love the makeup color. The thing I paid for myself are things that are non-essentials, like the multiple trips I took. I went to New York City, LA, band. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't like the lip? Why? It's such a pretty makeup color. It's like kind of similar to my lip color. You think she'll become a pullable character? No, definitely not. So all expenses for those trip I paid myself, but the monthly rental groceries, all those are sponsored. Nice.
What? With all due respect,
She's so beautiful. I love Wuwa NPCs. Agreed. I could see her being a 4-star. I guess, but she's in a normal uniform. But I know not everyone gets this luxury to do so, so I always am grateful for the opportunity. That's good. It's nice to be aware of your privileges and stuff.
Madame Julia?
Makes you more down to earth.
Madame Julia, as the head of the Shanyuan Art Exchange,
Either way, it's still an amazing
clear our
opportunity.
name and seek
Very
justice
fun.
here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Ming Yan's provocative creations
Provocative?
stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the
Can I punt Baishi? For no reason at all. For no reason.
a well-known fact. And yet,
So rude. Like literally, if I used my own money to fund the whole trip, I'll literally have $0 to my name now. Same. I had to drop out of college because I paid for it all out of pocket and I was broke. So I dropped out to focus on work instead. Provocative art, you say? You have my interest. Me who don't like traveling. I like travel. I have a love-hate relationship with traveling because I love traveling. I love experiencing new things, seeing the beautiful world. Jesus. But I also have travel anxiety. So that's like, it sucks. And I have motion sickness. So the traveling aspect to get there is horrible. Once I'm there, I'll enjoy every second of it. Think after the exchange program, I saved quite a bit. That's good.
integrity in business is not enough.
Because when I graduated last year, I went to 2 grad trips with my friends. Sheesh. I just teleport. Yeah. If only we had that option. Honestly, one of my powers, if we were given the opportunity to have any power in the world, one of my options was the ability to teleport or fly.
We are aware of
I held off any concerts until this year. Ooh. If only teleporting was a thing for real. Yeah. What NPCs are hit or miss for me? I don't know. Sometimes they look off. I get it. There are some NPCs where you're just like, God damn, that's an NPC. And they're just somewhere you're just like, yeah, that's an NPC. This year's the year I bomb on concerts is not even funny. Ooh, what are some upcoming concerts you're planning on going to?
They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted.
But like, They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. But like, kind of sounds familiar. I don't like concerts either. Loud, crowded places are not for me. Yeah. Yeah, bonk 'em, bonk 'em. I would say loud, crowded places are not for me also, but I love going to festivals because I love dressing up. So it's like I have a love-hate relationship with so many things.
Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Ooh. This year alone, I've been to Coldplay, Ed Sheeran, Taylor Swift twice. Damn, Bruno Mars, Boys Like Girls. Upcoming ones are Blue and Boys Life, Olivia Rodrigo, and Tate McRae. Oh my god, you are living a good life.
Please control yourself, Mr. Beitze.
Beitze.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shan-Yuan Art Exchange's reputation.
I think I've only gone to one music artist's concert, and it was Britney Spears. So long ago. And I think... Who opened? Was it Fifth Harmony? Or I don't know. I don't freaking know who opened up for Britney Spears, but I remember going to a Britney Spears concert. I would like to thank the ticketing gods and just good friends who were willing to queue for me even if they weren't going. That's so sweet.
I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public
Ooh.
apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shan-Yuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
He's actually blaming the victim now. Trying to change the topic. No, blaming the victim. Pointing is so rude, sir. Exactly. I remember buying IU tickets for my friend because I was free and I didn't even know how I did it. I didn't even go. That's very sweet of you, though. You definitely surround yourself with good people, meaning I'm sure you are an incredible person yourself. But yeah, pointing is so rude. I don't like to point at people, so when I want to gesture for them to go somewhere, or if I want to gesture, oh, this is that, I do this with my hand. Instead of the pointing, I do my whole hand like that. Like, oh, it's over there. Hi, Bandit. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lyric. I appreciate it. For real. Yeah, so like, for instance, example, like, oh, the restroom's over there. But I don't point to say the restroom's over there. I say the restroom's over there. Like, I gesture with my hands like this. Or like, oh, you have something on your face. But like, oh, like right there. And then eventually I point. Kind of hard to say like, oh, point, you know.
I've bought paintings from Shan-Yuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality.
I do the whole ass bow and gesture with my hands too. Yeah, I just find it more respectful than pointing.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Ming-Yan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using
The hair dye job is pretty.
Why is the art exchange always in the middle of summer?
For Zhezhi or for me? I tend to use my pinky. Oh, that's cute. The restroom's over there. Like, pointing should only be towards items, directions, or something if it's easier to show someone. Yeah, but not to someone's face, because rude, yeah. For you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I have the tendency to let others lead the way, so I let them go first with that gesture, yeah. I either point or just like nod my head in the general direction of where I'm referring to. Oh, over there. I don't like doing that. Over there. Oh yeah, the restroom's over there. No.
Order. Order. Unless
my hands are full. I feel like the only time I would ever use my head is like, for instance, I'm holding 2 trays of things and someone's asking me something, so I don't have my hands to gesture. That's when I'm just like, oh yeah, it's over there. I only stick out my pinky finger as a substitute of the middle finger to my brother when my parents are around. Frick you, dude! Frick you!
You may continue your statement. Madam, allow us to present our account of the events. This all really began 3 days ago.
Damn,
I was entrusted
we're talking.
to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
Mm-hmm. We're drawing, guys. And he does it really bad. He does it right back at me, so we're even, yeah. Doodles! It's doodle time. You know, if you're doing this to your brother, and your brother's doing this to you, you guys should just pinky promise. You know, your pinky's already out. Pinky promise. I'm too lazy to do a whole hand gesture when I just bob my head real quick, I guess. So you were the one who ordered this task.
Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately.
Then you laugh, yes.
You're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time.
What happened?
I don't know if you've ever heard.
He'll just poke or punch my
There's a
shoulder.
special folktale in Jinjo. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint. As if each brushstroke
Okay,
has a
stupid question. How is living in California like? That's not a stupid question. It's overly expensive. It's hot as shit. Because we were previously talking about expenses and all. Yeah, it's super freaking expensive. Like, I don't know. Your minimum wage sucks ass, but it's so expensive to live here. Overcrowded. Terrible. Honestly, it costs way too much to live here. Yeah. Like, you could go to a neighboring state and buy a mansion in that state the same price as a small apartment in California. Singapore is always hot and humid. We're living at the freaking equator. True. There's no winter. It's literally summer all year round for us. Ah, I don't think SoCal will be too bad for you then, since you're used to it. And we don't really get humidity here unless it rains during summer, which it doesn't really rain during summer often. California is a state that's better to visit than to live in. Yes, exactly. Lots of angry people. The road rage is insane. There was one time when I was traveling from Washington back to California, because Washington's my second home. So it's so funny that we knew the moment we crossed the border from Oregon to California, because the roads dead silent. It was so chill. The moment we crossed the border, honk, 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 people out the window, shut the fuck up! It's crazy. It's crazy how just border of California and Oregon, vibes are so different, man. Vibes are so different. Like winter more than the summer either way. The best part of California is that a lot of the laws here are pro-employee. Yeah. My friend who's studying at UCLA told us the public transportation is scary. Yes, yes. I don't know how true it is, but I didn't dare to take this bus when we were there for a week. Yeah, public transportation in California is scary and extremely disgusting. Every time I walk out of public transportation, I feel the need to shower because of how gross it is. I'm home. Welcome home, Cyclone. Do you like tomatoes? I'm eating tomatoes, so it was just a random thought. Sorry. It's okay. I have random thoughts all the time. But the tomatoes that are shaped like apples, I'm neutral towards them. I'm not going to go out of my way to eat them. But if they're in like a burger or a sandwich or a salad, I'll eat them. I do enjoy snacking on cherry tomatoes though. That is so good. I love a good crunchy cherry tomato. Traders? What do you mean traders? Public transportation here is scary only because transportation in general is scary here. Yeah. Play lethal, but then get off when I get home. I see, I see. I always thought New York City subway was like the benchmark of most of the USA's public transportation as a whole. Guess not. No, actually, New York City transportation, since it's such a common and normal thing, their public transportation is actually quite good. Despite it being packed and busy, they are like the masters of public transportation. I think that's the one thing I like about Singapore. The public transportation is proper. Yeah, maybe one day when you visit, you can experience it. Singapore is on the list of places that I would like to visit. Unfortunately, I do not have the financial ability to go out of the country like that. But you know, it's a dream. I don't know if I'm moose enough. Slash your dad's time. Jesus.
The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air.
What does the mine have to do with all of this? Sounds like a forte to me. What does the mines have to do with all of this?
I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once.
Wait, New York City's subway is like considered top tier in states? I would say it's a lot better than most. Did you see the new command? I was told about it, but go ahead and do it. Yeah, that's the command. I low-key get scared when I commuted on the subway sometimes. A dude literally was flashing us. I wasn't aware. My friend told me after because I was on my phone. That's fucking quality right there. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I worked very hard on it. Mauled it a little bit with lots of frustration, but we got it working.
These monsters.
Yes, but that's not saying much considering how the US isn't built to support public transportation. Yeah, exactly. We are mainly a cars country. We travel everywhere with cars and cars only. Hence why our public transportation is mad shit. So I feel like the states who have the most public transportation, aka places like New York City, are the best at it. Despite it being disgusting and bad, it's the best.
Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind.
It's relatively cheap to get cars there. I'm still paying off my car. No. I honestly couldn't tell you without knowledge of how much it is to get a car elsewhere. Cars are expensive.
Some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant.
Because in Singapore, it's stupidly expensive to get a car. Like, I'm not even joking. Probably why they built the public transport well. I know it's more expensive than the States. Singapore is a really expensive place. Cars are stupid expensive, especially with interest rates. Yeah.
But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate.
The only type of car I can afford is a used car. Because our land size is tiny AF. Yeah, we have no space for the damn cars. Yeah, I assumed that's the case. Like in Japan, public transportation in Japan and Korea are very high because of how small the country is. Gotta go, no worries, Paper Art. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Honestly, people here wouldn't deal with cars if we could get away with it. But everything here is built to where cars basically a necessity. Yeah, especially in my city. My city is fucking huge. To get from one part of my city to the next part of my city, it's about like, I don't know, like 40 minutes or so. You can get a better car for about 3,000 from a private seller, but that's it. Wait, 3,000 is sketchy. 3,000 or 30,000? I would never buy a car that's $3,000. When I was in Vietnam, we would travel a lot through mopeds. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the outfit check. Okay, I googled. Hi, Tina. Hello. The entire country of Singapore is smaller than New York City in land size. Sheesh. And New York City is considered a small state too. Or New York, not New York City. I said a better car. She doesn't read. Huh? Must start riding a bicycle. I was my favorite streamer, Yapper. I'm tired. I woke up early today, so I'm like persevering through. But overall, it's been a really good day. In her defense, she never learned how to read. True. Beater? She still got it wrong. A beater car? Oh, a beater car. So like not a good car, but like a shitty beater sus cringe car for 3K. New York City is considered a small state. Athena, beater. I fixed it. Okay, I said New York, not New York City. Though it's quite dangerous because most of us don't obey traffic lights. Like the most generic ass car can cost 100K here. That sounds about right. Quite. I think the most basic car cost at least 80K USD roughly. Then you also have the cost of the scam that is car insurance. Yeah. Is the tiredness getting to you? A little bit. But I'm not planning on ending stream until it's the correct time to end stream. But yeah, let me do the outfit check really quickly. We still have to buy the certification that we have and stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just stupid expensive, yeah. Athena's EP today. Yeah, I woke up really early today and I started stream extremely earlier than usual. Singapore does car sharing? She's EP, but give her like 2 hours and she'll be wide awake. Yeah. Alright, here's the outfit check, guys. Slay! Thank you so much. Do my Fortnite dance. Yeah. 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 So many of my friends have licenses but no car, so they use a car sharing service. I see. So around Singapore, there are certain parking spaces meant for the car sharing vehicles. You can use an app to locate available cars and basically rent it. That's so cool. What the heck? Very, very helpful as well. Your outfit slays. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. It's so shiny. Yes, look at that. I love shiny stuff. Ooh. Alright, there's your outfit check. Yeah, I feel like for me, I got a cheaper car, which was also a used car. So mine was about 30K, I think. The top is literally Athena is a what? Wait, what is a bad outfit? Can't relate. Can't relate, man. Can't relate. I love clothes, man. I love dressing up. It's my thing. I live by the motto of every day is a fashion show and the world is your runway. That is my #1 motto ever since I was in middle school. Facts. I don't even have a license. Don't trust myself to drive. I'ma just take public transportation for life. Yeah, and there is definitely nothing wrong with that. There's truly nothing wrong with that. If you don't need a car and public transportation does the job perfectly fine, don't waste your money. 30K for a used car? Yes. 30k for a used car is pretty high when a new car can cost 30k. Well, it's cheaper to cab around than actually owning a car here, so yeah, might as well. If I had the option, I would not be buying myself a car either, but here we are. I live in a huge ass freaking city, huge ass state, where public transport, no, well, not public, where having a personal vehicle will benefit you in so many ways. Alright, back to the game. I think most people save up for a car when they're gonna start families. Same, but shit is so far away. You live in a big state too, Yatashi. But it takes quite a while. Yeah, I got my license when I was 16, so I've been driving for a really long time. But I didn't buy my own car until I was like, I don't know, 24, 23 is when I bought my car. If you're buying a used car for 30k, it better be a sports car or a good luxury car. Nope. I got like a 2007 Honda Civic. I live in a small town, but there's no jobs here, so I have to drive 10 plus minutes just to get to work. And good luck being able to make it there and back on the bus. Most shifts start before the first bus would get there or end after the last bus finishes. Like, damn, I gotta drive an hour just to get... oh my god. This Q Pie Mayo? What is that? What's up, Athena? I'm coming back from anime New York City. We stuck in the airport till 6 a.m. Hi, Oceanic. Welcome on in. How was New York City and how was the anime con? But yeah, Singapore is tiny AF. I think if you want to travel from one end to another by public transport, it takes about 2 hours plus. Oh. You don't know Kewpie Mayo? No. Japanese mayo? That's what they call it? No. I got a Toyota Corolla hybrid and I hope to never buy another car until the shit dies. Yeah, Athena about to get her Asian card revoked? What do you mean? I just know it as Japanese mayo. Can I just ask, why are USA airports so bare? Or am I spoiled by our airport that's extra AF? Oh no, I've fucking seen the airports in Asia. Is that even an airport? That looks like a fucking resort. What? Why? The brand is called Kewpie. Oh, QP, I see. New York was swag, but Chicago pizza better. Deep dish pizza? It's so bare, yeah. The airports here are very mid. Very stale. I mean, if you like eating a casserole. Because the US as a whole cares more about companies than the people. Very, very true. But yes, I have seen the luxuries of Asian airports. It's amazing. Let me take it from here. Good pay, good service. Let me take it from here.
Great. Counting on you to crack this case wide open.
I remember taking a last-minute flight from New York City to Toronto. Our bus got delayed inevitably due to the snow condition, and there was nowhere for us to sit. We literally slept on the floor for 2-ish hours. I would hate that. Not the floor, yeah.
Got the names right here for you.
I see shiny. I need the shiny. Let me get the shiny before I forget. I know my friend and I like to visit our own airport for fun because there's a lot of shopping there, and for us, our airport is a popular place to study. Oh my god, yes, I also heard that there are airport places that people go to just to eat the food there. Like, wow.
A different approach.
Like airport visits. People literally go for airport visits, not for a flight. They don't gotta go anywhere. They just want to hang out at the airport. Chicago is the best in the country. Some I've been to outside don't have 24/7 food spots and even close to kick out people waiting for an early flight. It's lame. Yeah. Janet, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay and you're now one of us. Woo! One of us. Woo! Thank you, thank you. But yeah, unfortunately in my city, the airport, you would assume my city is actually a really major city in California. So you would assume the airport system is better, but no, they fucking close out their restaurants so early. Like, why? Sounds like something I would do. The only struggle is that because it's at the most eastern end of the country, so it takes a while to travel there. That's all airports? No. Biggest airport restaurants close early as well. I'm talking about all around, not just the USA. But you can gamble at slot machines.
Soar against the winds.
But literally, the airports in other countries are just freaking better. They just know how to do it. Did you know that there are people who literally fly into a specific country just to experience that airport? They use it as a layover. A long couple hours of a layover. Dang it, I got it good then. I'm molding right now. That's all closed and I can't get my coffee. That sucks. I never understood why airports close their restaurants so early. Just fuck people flying later at night, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Like, why? It just doesn't make sense to me.
That's it for today. Time for
Let me check my airport app. Gonna see what shops are open 24/7. Tell me about the recent events at the mine.
Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were tacit discords, and I was
My mom almost made us miss our flight because she wanted Starbucks. No, my anxiety could never. I'm that person who goes to the airport 2 to 3 hours before my flight.
Curiosity got the better of me, so I took a step closer and saw that they had these strange features, gleaming
And I
eyes,
pack 2 days in advance.
gnarled horns, and dark green bodies covered in slimy liquid.
Sounds like something my mom would do. Could it be a new variant of TD? Could it be a prank? Could it be related to the arcane artist? A variant of TD?
Maybe, but unlike tacit discords, they didn't attack me. You know, I did see some people standing nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim.
My mom literally tried to show up at the airport 30 minutes before the flight. Has your... Granted, my mom hasn't flown since pre-9/11. I see. That explains a lot. We started boarding and she waited for her drink to be made at the Starbucks, so I'm just scared AF. I would have left my mom. I would have. You can miss your flight. I'm going home. There's quite a few food places that open 24/7, open in the public area, but it's mostly fast food like McDonald's, Burger King, Dunkin'. Some places do sell proper meals. There's a boba place and coffee bean open too. Oh, okay. So not the healthiest of meals, but something to keep you, you know, from hunger. That's good.
With the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later, I told everyone about it, and Gupon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist.
It's quick and simple, yeah. There was more than one person at the scene that night?
I'm not sure.
At least there's something to eat, yeah. So at least you won't starve or go hangry.
More accurate.
It would suck to like get on your flight that's like a few hours long and you're just starving.
Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about.
Do you remember where you saw them?
I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there?
That was the flight to
Whatever those
Washington,
monsters are,
D.C.
they're unidentified and
In transit,
dangerous.
there's similar
If
shops.
you have to go, be really careful, all right?
So in both the transit and public area, there's places open 24/7. That's good. On the way home, something happened. I forgot, but we had to take another flight home the next day. Oh no. Speaking of that, I'm at the DC airport and deadass the Capitol and the Pentagon and only 2 miles away from the airport. I'm surprised that kind of incident didn't happen sooner. The fact it's so close is wild. I'll be back. It's 1 p.m. for me now. Time for lunch. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out and please enjoy your lunch. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah. White House is very small and oh, unimpressed. In case you end the stream before I'm back, it's nice meeting you. It's so nice meeting you too. Thank you so much for being a sweetheart. Have a lovely day. Damn, I miss airport pre 9/11 simpler times. Have you taken flights pre 9/11? Do you have first-hand experience of this, sir? BRB, gotta deal with the doggos real quick. Okay, I have, and I remember how easy it was. I can't relate.
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something?
Tell me about the recent event at the mine.
Oh yes, that strange event.
Boomer!
Talk of the town.
None of that TSA check. Didn't have to take off freaking shoes.
I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around.
Tell me you're a boomer without telling me you're a boomer.
Locations seem random, though.
Remember TSA before 9/11?
Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night.
Silent generation.
If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine.
Did you notice anything else unusual?
Anything else?
I was born in 91. Just my parents flew to North Dakota a lot for my stepdad's adopted family. Wow. Confirming the fact that you're such a boomer. Born in 91? Sheesh. I want to travel again sometimes. Won't be fond of the airplane, but it'll be fine. What do you mean? You are traveling sometime. You are literally coming to see me next year.
Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw,
You are traveling to me via plane. You're traveling next year, exactly.
like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human
Already
voice,
too famous to
how
meet
could someone
us.
get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
I see. Thank you for the information. I know. You better start saving now. Cyclone's already saving. Cyclone said he's gonna take out $100 a month. Starting now.
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted.
Might as well fight since we're here, you know?
Incoming, beware. Universe in my psyche.
Witness the art's true form. Together we fight. Almost take form. I shall lead the way.
I am. My cousin is gonna help me look for jobs. Oh, nice! That's good to hear.
Forgive me.
I was just told to put my bags on the chairs because rats scurry sometimes. DC is wild. This is our capital. That's crazy. They're in airports too. Rats, rats. We are the rats. No, don't touch that.
There's something ahead. That figure.
Oh my god, Oceanic, imagine if you brought a rat home. Imagine if it went inside your bag, and then when you get home, you open it, and then a rat pops out. It traveled with you. You had a travel buddy. I just realized Washington, D.C. isn't a state, it's a city in Virginia. Oceanic, I'm gonna be so honest with you. For the longest time, I thought Washington, D.C. was a state too. I was talking about this on stream. I was saying, oh yeah, not Washington, D.C., but Washington State, not Washington, D.C. State. The amount of people who told me that Washington, D.C. is not a state, I thought they were gaslighting me. I still think people are gaslighting me. I'm getting gaslit. Washington, D.C. is a state. It is a state. Having a pet rat. Hi, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Welcome in. Good morning. It's a state of confusion. Yeah. I'm always in a state of confusion. I'm not the only one, thank God. I swear. I freaking swear. She's in denial. Denial is a river in Egypt, okay? Washington, D.C. is a state.
That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
A ghost? Oh. Is this what we were gonna do? Who the hell got us? Was she literally gonna bonk us in the head like this? Like a huge ass smack? Yeah! If I can smuggle a rat through TSA where 9/11 happened, then no amount of shoes in the X-ray machine will fix this. Boo! Coming and hearing Americans be wrong about geography? Yeah, that's about right. Washington is not a state though. It's a state! About to hit me with the, yeah, exactly. Zhezhi? No, but for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe it was my elementary school. I swear to freaking God, I was taught that Washington, D.C. was a middle state somewhere at the bottom.
Sorry, did I scare you just now?
And then I found out it's not actually a state. Where did this come from? Why is it that so many people actually think Washington, D.C. is a state? There has to be some education system that fucked us up. So Americans refusing to be wrong. Even more right, exactly. Well, I'm Peruvian too, so out of spite, I forget about America stuff. Welcome back, Bob. It's a district, hence named District of Columbia? I'm so confuzzled, same. Let me tell you about Latin America geography in El Magyar with my smarts. Wow. Probably because it's the US capital. Oh. But like somewhere something must have gone wrong in the education system for so many of us to believe that Washington, D.C. was a state. Like how is it like, I don't know. I like the Japanese version of this game. Yes, the other languages are amazing. I'm fine. Why are you here?
Finding inspiration.
I mean, you probably confuse Washington with Washington, D.C. Why are you always name things the same all over the place? Well, I knew there was a difference because Washington is my second home. So I would never get Washington, D.C. and Washington confused with each other. I knew Washington was up here, well, for you guys, I guess, from your view, Washington is up here, and I thought Washington, D.C. was down here. Like, what? I don't know. They gave more money to military and not education. Now, look where we are. True, but also, I went to a pretty, like, ghetto elementary school, so I'm pretty sure the education system was not that great there. Funding was not there. US history isn't taught until a time we just don't care to learn about it anymore. Did you know that England is actually in the US? I'm sure there's an England city in the US. Yes, there are so many names of different countries and cities that are in the States, which is very confusing. I used to do that in high school. And to that it makes no sense for the capital to technically not be part of the US. It's a fucking disaster. There is Peru, Illinois. Fun fact, Peru, Illinois. My Latin American knowledge is lacking. The US still probably spent more on education than some countries. Very true on that aspect. But you know, military. America. She's doing the people shy. Yeah, Zhezhi does people shy a lot.
Creativity.
Don't tell me you are actually the arcane artist.
Of course not. I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hope to find out who they are.
We also pretty much learned about the American Revolution until like middle school, and then World War II, then Vietnam, then MLK. That's about it. Yeah, we didn't learn much. America! Exactly.
Sorry I lied to you. I just...
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, we're so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming. You too? Why are you investigating this? Are you also ghost story enthusiast? Why are you investigating this?
Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale.
I don't think my school covered the US government until like junior year. The thing is, my school taught me the same subject in elementary school, middle school, and high school. We repeated the same information, just more in detail in high school. And the US spends more on its military than the top 5 countries combined. Looked at the map quickly. You goobers have at least 4 New Sweden. That's crazy. Maybe it was a sophomore. I don't know. Either way, it was late AF and I didn't care to learn about it like I would have in middle school or earlier. Yeah.
Now this story is making the rounds again.
The only thing I learned are my ABCs. I learned the difference between your, and your on my own, not because of English class. And 2 and 2. Every other year was US history in my school system. It's either some weird European name, the name of a Native American we killed in the area, or names of clearly sundown towns. What? I honestly lost most of my knowledge during my high school years. I find it so fascinating that in a state where the predominant language is English, I learned more knowledge of English grammar outside of English class than I did inside of English class. I feel like mainly it was probably because growing up I wanted to be a book writer. So every time I would like be typing on my janky ass computer, like the cubed ass computer, just be typing and it would go squiggly line, but not the red squiggly line for incorrect spelling, it goes the green squiggly line to say, oh, this grammar doesn't make sense. So I'm just like, your? No, that your works? Why does this your work? So I learned on my own grammar because I wanted to be a book writer. Ooh, writing, yeah. I still don't know squat about English grammar. Me too. The arcane artist showed up before? Can confirm.
Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that
Americans
felt so
don't believe in
real,
grammar.
you
Yeah.
could almost step into them.
Isn't English class basically literature, media,
They
literacy
strayed
skills?
from the artist's original intention
Yeah.
and caused a lot of trouble.
English teaches you about literature, not English itself. How to properly use these words, how to spell these words. We got taught English for 12 years and still don't get it.
Will bring nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
That's why I
But also, apparently English is like a very confusing language. It's like unnecessarily hard. My English grammar is probably better than most Americans. I believe it. Felt. It's just learning about Shakespeare and that one bird everyone learns how to kill. Mockingbird? Is it how to kill a mockingbird? English is messy. Exactly. Like the words are apparently very unnecessarily like jumbled. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Unfortunately, I'm not very good
It's
at
basically not
communicating,
simple.
So I haven't found any
Also,
major clues yet.
I might be boomer enough for this. Y'all remember having the diagram sentences? Are you more boomer than me, Oceanic? Or am I so boomer that my brain cannot remember this? English is 5 languages in a trench coat pretending to be one language. Yes. I tried paying attention in English class, and the only way I passed was because my friends love to write and love grammar. Look it up. A diagram sentence?
I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe what happened in the mine.
Himanu, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of us. Woo! One of us. Woo! Thank you. Also, welcome on into chat. Hello, how are you doing today? Diagramming in middle school sucked. Just call you Abby? Well, hello, Abby. Welcome on in. For me, it's just talking is how I do most of my communicating. Grammar doesn't matter quite as much when talking as it does when writing. And since most of us don't spend a lot of time writing, we don't spend much time trying to use proper grammar, so we tend to forget it. Yeah, the only time we spend writing is through text messages where we don't have to be grammatically correct in anything. Did you complete the snow area quest, main 1? Yes. I did. I think. I'm sure I did. Yeah. I wish I could be a better writer. I want to do good writing for my OCs in their small stories. Yeah, I did want to go to college for like a creative writing type of degree, but unfortunately there was only one college in California that allowed it, but it was in SoCal, and I wasn't going to move to SoCal. Yeah, that's why when I say Athena is very skibbity, you'll know what I mean. You forgot the toilets there? So you know what relation Cheng-Li has with Jinse? Not really, honestly. I don't pay much attention to whatever happens in this game. So if I were to have found out that information while playing this, most likely wasn't paying attention. Still no idea what skibbity toilet is supposed to mean. Athena is Sigma. I think that's a compliment, right? But Sigma sounds like such an insult, but I'm hearing that Sigma is actually a good thing. So I don't know. I stand on what I mean, sir. She's got that 10+ skibbity aura. She is her teacher. That's the only quest that tells us that. Oh. Keep practicing. It's the only way. Practice and share with others that can give you input. That's very true. Oh my god. Super being responsible, giving good advice. She's yacht-tastical. Yacht. I'm too out of touch with the kids these days. I don't know what the words they're coming up with means anymore. Me neither. Me neither, man. I kind of just write in my own, but I reread it and cringe, so I'm too scared to share it. Oh, it's okay. Take your time. I be adult sometimes. Yeah, you are the true adult in this chat, honestly. giving the real life advices while other people are here to prey on your downfall. Everything Athena says is absolute podium, I fear. That's a new one. I have not heard absolute podium before. Feel free to share with me. Oh, the only thing that is stuck in my head is just very demure, very mindful. I'll go with you. It's linked to the case I'm investigating.
Is that so?
Honestly, I don't care for that trend. The very demure, very mindful. It's not my thing. Imagine knowing how to be an adult. I definitely don't know how to be. Are you a playable character? Who are you? It's important to know young people's slang. How else are you supposed to be able to use it yourself and make them cringe? Athena isn't a Sigma, she's an Alpha? Oh my god, am I actually an Alpha? I got that 10 plus Sigma aura yacht Giga Chad.
Soar against the winds.
No.
Hey, Zhezhi. Long time no see.
Zhezhi.
You need more pigments already?
No, not yet.
The demure meme is so funny to me though. Is it? It's not funny to me.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Zhezhi knew each other.
Totemo, demure, Totemo, mindful. We met during the moon chasing festival.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Zhezhi very well, but I do know she's got this quirk. Her courage tends to crumble right
Like
when
calling
it's crunch
something
time.
demure itself isn't what's funny to me. It's just the random time and ways people decide to implement it that makes me laugh. I see.
So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it. She's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
Actually, I should take a little break since there's an ad. Give me a second. BRB.
Who are you? Oh, fuck off. Don't appreciate.
Look at his daddy. He's glistening. He's motherfucking glistening. Imagine me just sitting here. Let me just get lower, really quick. Like daddy on top of me. Sorry, just give me a second to like imagine this. Yeah, this is nice. This is motherfucking nice. Don't judge me, but like daddy, like I'm looking up at him. Jesus, what?
Missing your face and your touch, missing your kiss and your love, missing every little bit of piece of you. Maybe would you meet me halfway, 'cause I'm down for you.
that I would do just to feel you, hold you. Man, it's so hard not to. Where's the 200 subs? Someone said they would give 200 subs if I won. Where are they? Where? 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 I'm gonna quickly turn the clips on so we have proof.
Extra nuts, you know, we love nuts. Welcome to the nut. Never. Okay, I can't anymore.
Since you seem to have some time on your
At first it was a joke, and then my mind
Ads
started
are
to
gone.
wander off somewhere else, and that's when I was just like, no, we can't.
Free from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Ads are gone. Close up cyclone, yeah. I did not go potty. I did take the time to go take a bite of my gimbap though. So I have a little something in my tummy.
No.
I really should go get rid of all these low volume clips. I need to go purge some clips too.
Zhezhi, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take
Of your what? My kimbap.
or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
Damn, I need something in my tummy too. Yeah. Go find food. Hopefully. Like, is there any stores open to get like a chips or something? Share? Hell yeah. I don't think you'll like cold kimbap though. I'll trade for spam basubi? Hell yeah! I should purge all my clips to be honest. No. It's all closed because I guess the airport in our capital is mid AF. Give me the spam basubi. No, it's mine! Stores are closed? Much. That does make sense. Well, that's a bit too much. That makes sense, I guess. Do not mind at all? Hell yeah.
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something.
Tell me what? I have 6? Damn.
My name is Zhezhi. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
I don't know. She's kind of weird. I'm not vibing with this. Oh, I like the background music though.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
This is so weird. What the fuck is going on?
Hello? Zhezhi?
Oh, she's imagining it in her head.
Okay.
That's so cute.
Rover.
Girl is dreaming. She the Lulu, bruh. The look on her face. Yeah.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhezhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not.
Zhezhi is having fantasies? Yeah.
But I hope we can be friends.
Rover got the same face I have during Genshin cutscenes. I would give her a hug, yeah. Shy. Hello, I'm Athena. We're already friends. I'm no, hello, I'm Athena. She's introducing ourselves. We gotta introduce ourselves too.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Zhezhi this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Well, wait, Mr. Zhilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt.
Well, what makes you say that?
I supply ore to pigment manufacturers.
Low-key Rover
and
is
sometimes
pretty,
serve as
both
their
male and
sales
female.
proxy.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
most painters in
Not
Jinzhou
many
come to my
games,
shop to
in my
buy
opinion,
pigments.
create pretty MC characters. They're always like very mid or very plain and boring. So I really like this. Anything suspicious about the pigment buyers?
Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days.
I mean, like, I get
Just a few
why some
regulars,
games
you
do
know?
that, but it, like, some of us want pretty MC characters.
Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back.
Because
They
my favorite
seemed
MC
a
is the
bit
one at
suspicious.
the bottom right corner. They're the prettiest.
They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here.
But yeah, I know a lot of games, even animes, create a lot of boring, basic, plain MC characters because it makes it easier for the person playing the game or watching the show to imagine themselves as that character, living through that life of that character, interacting with all of these characters. Because it makes the MC more relatable. And if you were to have like an overly like decorated MC character, it makes it hard for whoever is playing the game or watching the show to imagine themselves as that person if they don't see themselves as that person. But I truly don't give a shit. I want a pretty ass MC. I'm not trying to freaking think I'm the MC. I'm here to play the game, okay? What game is this? Hello, Ascendant. Welcome on in. This is called Wuthering Waves. It is a gacha open world exploration game. All facts, no printer. Wuthering Waves. Yes, yes. Oceanic is indeed the prettiest MC.
People don't
Slay.
usually buy that
Slay.
stuff. Oh wait, Zhezhi, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own.
I'm the Quasimodo of MCs. What does that even mean?
So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. When I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was
Have
the
you ever
end.
seen The Hunchback of Notre Dame? Yeah, I have.
Thieves don't deserve my business.
Not really a movie I cared for, though. It was a one-time watch, never gonna watch it again. May I have a look at your transaction record? Really? I don't know, maybe I'd give it a try again as someone who is older, but I remember watching it as a kid and I didn't care for it. You know the MC with the messed up back and how he's supposed to be the uber ugly? Yes. That was one of the more dark Disney movies. That's Quasimodo. Bro, that's wild she doesn't know the song Hellfire. I loved it when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't my movie.
this is the situation.
Rover? Hey, Rover! What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you. And Zhezhi's here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the moon chasing festival. Oh, are you all right? You don't look well. Do you need help?
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is...
I kind of want to cosplay as Zhezhi instead of Baizhi. She's so cute. I used to have a grudge or something against Disney when I was younger. Why? What did Disney do?
Really?
Do it.
Glad you all liked it.
You prefer Zhezhi over Baizhi?
We'd also like to invite you to our station so we can formally thank you in person.
Do it? Go to AX next year and do it? I'm good. They're both cute, just cosplay. No, I only have one. You should cosplay as Zhezhi for the anime convention next year. No, Sarah and Yatashi can cosplay. Either or. You look amazing either way. Ah, thank you.
But we're still
We should all cosplay as Lethal Company employees. Are you sure we can go now? Wait, we have a case to investigate.
Investigate? About what? A new
You'd make an amazing Zhezhi. Thank you. You guys have so much faith in me. Hell no, I'm not gonna cosplay. I'll just be the casual tech wear. Nor. You and Sawa should cosplay. Yes, about the arcane artist tale.
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for
You guys have
together.
so much face. I was thinking of face card. You guys have so much faith in me, but I don't have the face card.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help.
Thanks, but why are you here, Chishia?
Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters.
Oh, the music changed. It's not. It is not cutesy vibes anymore.
Right now we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did something just happen over there?
I'm very picky with who I cosplay, to be honest. Well, Kazuha? Time for a Kazuha cosplay.
It's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. I'm sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
We'll go with you.
Should we go as well?
Why not? Maybe we'll find some clues useful to our case.
You could be right.
I always forget Chishia as a cop. Me too. Cosplay as Bob?
After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow patrollers.
Random though, I wonder how much prescription Zhezhi has. She's probably blind as a bat.
It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Zhezhi has the paintbrush in her hand,
Zhezhi.
speak calmly. She'll
All
be
of
fine
it.
making the statement on her own now.
The way they pronounce it makes it seem as there's no difference between E and I. Zhezhi? 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 Zhezhi. Ooh, cosplay as Yata, yeah. Her name kind of reminds me of a pretty jungle gym. Oh, this is not my Zhezhi. They switched mine out for her. Zhezhi seems to be struggling to tell what she couldn't express earlier, but eventually stayed silent.
Sorry to trouble you.
Don't worry about it. Why are you apologizing all of a sudden?
If I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me.
Is yours better? No, I doubt it. I just had the turtle as a shield for mine. They changed her echo.
We're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down.
Cosplaying Yata is just me IRL. The techwear hair is somewhat similar. All I would need is like the eye contacts and scars and her wrist bandages. They didn't like your silly turtle. I need my silly turtle, man. I need a shield so I can do all the fancy smancy stuff. It's okay, I got you. Her friendliness is infectious.
I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time.
I'm sure you will. No trouble at all.
Thank you.
Then both of you decide to ask people around about the situation. Oh, well, hair is similar as in color, hairstyle, not so much as the same, but I wish it was. Oh.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
What was the cause of the incident?
According to the preliminary examination,
According to the Oritrice Mécanique de l'Anis Cardinal. Yeah, Oritrice Mécanique de l'Anis Cardinal.
the energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking. But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy.
So she is the arcane artist? It's a forte, just as I expected.
The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its
Ooh,
connection to the monsters
fangs.
and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here.
We should just make up an anime and see how many people believe it's a real thing. But what's the situation with the artist?
She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control.
Can I check on the painting later?
You sure can.
The painting becomes slightly blurry when you stare at it, and for a moment, the scene in it seemed to come to life. Chishia kind of reminds me of a little chili pepper. I mean, she has the spice and, you know, energy and personality for it, for sure.
Why? Mingyang? Why are you...
Do you know her?
Yes, we used to take painting lessons
Oh
together.
my god, is she the painter?
You... I didn't...
I jokingly thought of Inuyasha because that's where my online name originated from, but the setting won't fit how Yata is dressed. True.
I hurt them. It was a mistake.
You mean you hurt those people?
I'm alone.
Why did you do this? Ming Yang appears to be done talking about the matter. Inquire?
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close.
Did you see what just happened?
Part of it, I guess.
Can you brief us on the situation?
I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me.
Dude is scared. Do you see him? Did you hear what she said?
Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
Thanks for $35 for looking at Fangs. Sheesh. A vivid description. Thanks for your help. Are you looking for the clip-on Fangs where it's only like one, like you just clip one to one of your teeth? Or are you looking for the one that's our like whole ass dentures? Out of curiosity, yeah?
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts.
Did you hear what the artist said?
Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right
It's freaking cheaper to seduce a vampire and steal his teeth? Ooh. That one's that just clip on. I've always wanted to try those.
Who doesn't want fame and fortune? That's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. Well, I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work. That's a first for me.
Gamba. We gamble with our lives all the time in Lethal. Lethal life.
That's strange. Oh, you're back.
I think I figured out the truth behind the arcane artist's tale.
You figured it out already?
Hello everyone, how y'all doing? Hello James, welcome on in. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing today? I checked out the painting. I talked to the witnesses.
They repeatedly describe witnessing bizarre...
You found Yata ears? You gotta get it. It's a must. It's a necessity at this point. The researcher indicated that they were created by the artist's forte.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
It has been a while since I have popped up on stream. I'm sorry. I'm like the one person that quits then comes back months later. Oh my god, don't say sorry for that. Never feel the need to say sorry about something like that. But I totally get it. I'm like that too. Being a chatter is not a job. Never feel sorry. And the tacit discords were being drawn to her forte. Been doing good. Issues with Wi-Fi? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Exaggerated
I'm glad you're doing good.
Seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine.
Using data for now and just chilling for now.
It was coming from you.
Let's go.
So I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Mingyang's forte fluctuation.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence.
Hella good, but limits my potential. Your potential to play games?
But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings?
Yeah. Darn internet. One witness said she probably did this for personal gain.
From what I know of her,
A Wi-Fi is ruining pro gameplay. Totally get it. Any leads on your end?
she kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying.
I mean, data limits my games and just gives me lower graphics, which is good. I don't mind, but the graphics...
I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's
I feel
more to the
like
story than
I don't mind playing games if the graphics are shit. I just need it to run smoothly. Like, it could be shitty so long as I am fighting fine and not glitching all over the place. Then I would take it. It's in share with the class. God damn, I forgot how long Amazon links are though. Sorry about that. It's okay. I get it. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with those ears. They're so good. I love the chains on the ear. Yes, yes, it's a slay. Slay all day. I love it. Obsessed. You gotta get it. Wow. It is what it is. Ears? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, just cosplay ears. What are you doing, dog? Ay-ya. It's okay, because it's been proven fact that if you watch an Athena stream, you will get instant Wi-Fi. Is that the case? Is that how it works here? Maybe when I save enough? What? Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. He's being a little brat. Ow, why'd you punch me? What? Okay. Eyes back. Shoot, run away! What do you mean? What do you guys do? My doggo went out just to go yell at another doggo. There's so much, man.
Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before.
I need that Wi-Fi, beg! No, I need the Wi-Fi. It's mine. Bob did something.
Maybe this has something to do with me.
Bob being sus. It's linked to my case as well. Count me in. Good doggo. You tell the other doggo.
Sure? I definitely won't say no to your help.
He's all bark, no bite. He's gonna get his ass whooped.
I've wanted it since we last met at the mine.
Tofu will definitely not win in a dogfight. Where should we start from?
You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't really thought it through. I remember meeting Ming Yang in an art studio in Jinzhou before. I wonder if she kept going there after I left. Should that be our first stop?
I believe so. I do consider myself somewhat a low voice. Yeah, Yatashi has an amazing voice. Athena's internet will never fail.
Anything, so I'm not sure.
My stream crashes prove otherwise. I think it is. After you then. Had cat trying to get into my balcony yesterday. It got its ass kicked. Good scar protect. Damn. Yo cat know how to fight.
After learning about the details of the assault,
Nor you.
we decided to push forward with the investigation.
And Athena's Wi-Fi we trust. We say in unison. The stream crashes or just hallucinations? Yeah. Just hallucinations. Blah, 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 blah. Hallucinations. I don't remember seeing a stream crash. No, I'm just saying in general.
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baitsu.
She might look chunky, but she kicks ass. And sits with her ass. I want to fight. What is that? Oh.
Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
I found my twin in terms of memorizing. You want to fight? I get over here then. Nor, you're not fun to fight.
This paper.
Anything wrong?
This white jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully. Exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork.
Well, considering how things go, I might cosplay as Yatashi the next year. It's the matter of saving. Let's go.
Both old and new were painted on this paper. Like China's voyage to Yuma.
Fight? Oh hell yeah. I have been waiting for the exact moment.
Both two good examples.
I'm in the mood to fight, man. But cosplaying will definitely be on the lowest of the list though. Athena is secretly a mafia boss and will destroy everyone. Imagine. Discount?
Yes. White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago.
It's like I can only last on a quest for so long before I'm like itching to fight.
Mingyang likely bought her paper there too.
Because I just can't sit here and listen constantly.
Which means she was painting day and night until the incident.
It's amazing that you can tell the difference.
Different papers result in different artistic effects.
Level 100 mafia boss be like, I could go fight the 120 tiger, get my ass whooped.
To showcase various styles.
Time to run through the Tower of Adversity? No, I'd be so bad at that. That's a different level of pain. Gotta prioritize other things I need to save for first. Yes, like your flight. Extra money on the side for food and merch.
It takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it.
How do you know so much? I can help you carry the boxes.
Really? Then I'll count on you next time.
How did you know about Mingyang's habits?
We have the same painting.
Y'all will have to restrain me when it comes to merch on y'all.
Remarkably similar. Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time.
I have never gotten back to Wuwa and there's so much I missed. I'm still on that team, which is the Calcharo team, been farming on PGR and Genshin.
Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand,
I mean, I feel like the content in Wuwa has gotten so much more better since that last time.
it becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters.
Definitely get back to Wuwa before the event ends. This event right here. 33 days. New character? Hell yeah, new character. This event is amazing. I love it. The stories is so good. It gets me so immersed in the game that I questioned my loyalty to Genshin for a moment. What's the event give? I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's like their version of Primo Gems and whatnot. Zhezhi stands stunned before the painting. Words hover on her lips, yet remain unspoken. Why do these paintings all look the same?
There is a difference. The brushwork on this
I must say,
how heavy it is?
it's very long though.
Yang was in low spirits. And this one, the
That's why
strokes
it's
are light
33
blue.
days.
That tells me she was happy when she painted this. The feelings a painter has during the process of creation.
Nah, I'd win. Oh.
linger in the brushstrokes without
Time to
you knowing.
speedrun.
They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it.
You can understand the painter's feelings through their work.
Yes, to me,
Me sleeping on the floor.
into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead. Huh. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style.
Something's written on the painting. Waters and... what is that?
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today.
I have come back after grueling hours of trying to art, but end up just getting unmotivated. Oh, welcome back, Altos. I'm sorry to hear that.
This artwork is
You know, sometimes it's good to take a break if you can't, you know,
it captures the
get your motivation
the
going.
village itself.
Enough snooping for cosplay before I actually buy something. No, keep doing it. If it's long, I would win. I mean, I did complete the annoying side quest, which is the Aranada. So true. So true. Help, my little brother peed on my floor. What? For why? Ew. Tell your brother to clean that up. Wait, your clothes.
Ah, the pigment. When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily.
You know how much days I completed the Aranada quest? Less than 5 days. Well, unfortunately for this event, I don't want to say it's time gated, but we are capped on the amount of things that we can do per event for the day. You see an old garment tinged with stains. The color looks unusual. Well, shoot, yeah.
Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out.
I'm trying to cheer myself with Mango Sago. Oh my god, enjoy your Mango Sago. I'm definitely in trouble here. Time to start. Get to it.
Clothing as a canvas for her ideas.
How did you know this?
I used to do this as well.
He ran away from my mom when she was trying to shower him because he's like 1.5. Oh. The joys of being an older sibling.
Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper,
Sago? Yeah.
Rough outlines onto my clothes.
This is so relatable. That's new to me.
After all, fabric used to be a
Well, shoot, man. My data bought us stuff for whatever. Like I said, I'd win.
Inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different.
Like he's not 18. That would be way worse. Yep. Yep. Okay. It suddenly dawned on me that I've been copying her painting for over a year now. I've employed the same rendering technique, the same wrinkle method, and the same composition. Yet, my painting lacks her vividness. Their vision's unsteady as well. My forte mirrors hers closely, only that her work conjures more vibrant and stable visions. I could achieve the same. Once I manage to conjure visions with the same vividness, people will recognize me as the best painter. Speaking of Genshin and all, reason why is I took months off Genshin, then came back to the perfect time. Got Yelan. Hell yeah! High five. Congrats on your Yelan. Copying? Wait, just get inspired by her? Good for little Saino. I guess the best form of flattery is imitation. Mr. Baishi, a man who has collaborated with numerous renowned artists, came to visit me. He had heard that I, too, could create paintings that summon vivid illusions. He came to express his admiration and encouraged me to continue. At first, I thought someone had finally recognized my talent, but his true intention was to recruit me into his shady business, buying all Forte works for dubious purposes. I had heard of the Shanyun art exchange, but I never imagined their dealings would be so unscrupulous. While I did copy those paintings for practice, the choice of what and how to paint was mine alone. These dealers think they can buy me? What a joke. The Shanyun art exchange sent me an authentic painting so I could study the vision's frequency. They claim that they have superior methods to help me achieve the desired effect if my own forte fall short. My forte is not inferior to hers. They simply haven't seen its full potential. Yet, with the authentic work in hand, progress would indeed be swifter. Their conditions is that I collaborated with them and hand over all my copies. These paintings are mere stepping stones to my success, destined to be discarded. So why not accept their terms? I don't care what they do with the paintings. They assure me they've been conducting such transactions for years without incident. With such a powerful patron, there should be no trouble. I'll do anything to make it happen. Oh honey, I can relate so badly to this. Yolan for me right now is 32k HP, emblem 4-piece, 216 ER, and her crit rate and crit damage is alright. Best she can do with level 6 and level 8 talents is 3k. That's fine. I would have literally exploded him. Her skill is level 6 and does 3k. Good luck on your farming. Your artifact farming and your talent book farming. Hopefully you get your Yolande the way you'd like. The way I feel so horrible for whoever's note is this. I think this is the painter's note. The one who was creating the evil TDs. I'm the one who was lying on the floor and Zhezhi knew her. I'm assuming this is her. Can't believe I had to fight the frog, not the frog. I wanna hug him. Yeah, she's going through it. She's getting not foreshadowed. She feels like she's in Zhezhi's shadow. And I am sensing a sense of envy, jealousy perchance. Evil titties! Overshadowed? Yeah, she feels overshadowed. The frog is the worst I could get. I'm still trying to build Zhezhi, but I love her gameplay. Say me too. I can relate so much. Yeah. I'm sure many people can relate to this. That's what I like so much about Wuwa, is that the little quests they have, even with the NPCs, is very much relatable to many people. I feel like that's why it's so much more immersive. Having an authentic work in my hand makes all the difference. The frequency fluctuation of the paintings have allowed me to glimpse her energy. I need to examine her original painting once more. A perfect replica is just the beginning. One day, I will be the only painter capable of bringing paintings to life, surpassing even her achievements. But why do my paintings still fall short after all this time? They lack her artist's depth. Wait, I think I understand. If I use their method to alter the painting's frequency, I might be able to achieve it. Mr. Baishi is truly a connoisseur of art. He says my recent works are nearly indistinguishable from the original. Some have even exhibited power beyond the original piece. I knew it! The gap between us is merely a slight difference in ability. With their technical support, my forte has easily reached the next level. Surpassing her should be simple, let alone mere replication. No, something is wrong. Why do my paintings attract tacit discords? The visions are more unstable now. How is it that her painting has none of these problems? There's something amiss here. I just want to surpass her. I never meant to harm anyone. The Shanyun art exchange is still not giving me a clear answer. This was not our deal. I'm tired. Truly, deeply tired. I won't create any more paintings that harm others. This isn't what I wanted. But they have evidence of what I've done and won't let me go. What should I do? What should I do? Can anyone help me? Anybody? I'm not afraid of being caught anymore. As long as I can get out of this. Help me. Okay.
How could this happen?
Suddenly craving some boba? Speaking of Zhezhi, what is her role in the team? She is a sub DPS. A good support for Jinse. I feel we need more male characters though. We have so many. Yeah, I feel it. I mean, I do enjoy waifu characters very much, but it would be nice to have husbando characters. Husbando characters that I personally would like. A little rat just zoomed past me. I hate Washington. Ooh, good luck. You know, it's a good thing every year always keeps a diary. Wait, wait, what? It's a good thing ever always keeps a diary. Every villain, oh. Scar. Sub DPS, huh? Alright, yeah. I want my men to cosplay. I mean, Kalchara already. Best boy. Kalchara's alright. Jiyan is the literal walking green flag. Yeah, damn. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. 사랑해. It seems she hit a bottomless bottleneck during her creation. It seems she's copying someone else's artwork. What is this Shanyun art exchange?
The Shenyun Art Exchange is a renowned.
You know, if Kilala were to spin her tail really fast, they could probably fly.
For an artist to have their
How do I break it to you, Bob?
Bringing with it immense prestige.
Kilala can fly.
According to Yang's diary, the art exchange had been collaborating with her until some terrible mishap occurred.
Jian and Kalcharo know each other.
But I have some other thoughts about it.
I do that too if I was in my breaking point, honestly.
Being picky about one's work is second nature.
Does Kilala use her tail to fly? I mean, she doesn't need to.
I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them.
Because if not, probably doesn't look as cool as it could. I actually forgot she can fly. Same if you did the helicopter fast enough. And reading some Kalchara's voice line as well. It's been so long since I saw Inuyasha. Inuyasha watch party. A mercenary and a general knowing each other is sometimes normal.
I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough. This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect.
Oh, I'm so down. Hell yeah. We'll watch all of the movies. Like, where's this Mercenaries trailer? Yeah, we're getting introduced to so many characters before we get introduced to Kalcharo. Who is a standard character who has been here since day one.
It started creeping into my daily life too. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray. I felt trapped for ages until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow.
Would you be surprised if I never watched the movies? What?
Embrace my emotions fully.
We have to watch it now.
Yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me. But if I found myself in the same situation as
Watch party when?
Perhaps I'd react
I don't know.
and lose my way.
I don't know.
She was forced into this.
Give my boy a lore update and trailer, goddammit. I'm sure they will eventually, but they're probably holding out for like way later. Katashi was struggling through her junior high years. But yeah, I remember someone else in chat was saying, like, was talking about it the other day, saying how like it makes sense that none of us have seen him because he is a mercenary, so they're like more secretive, so it's like less likely for us to interact with him, but surely we will bump into him eventually. Yes, we should continue our investigation now. That's you. But honestly, I feel like it's All I know so far is that, sorry, but I'm about to make a long paragraph. Monka, okay. But I feel like what they're gonna do with Calcharo is bring him up a lot later. But the issue with that is that there are gonna be so many characters that will outshine him, like power creep on him. Well, yeah, it's bound to happen. Basically, other better characters are gonna come out before we get any type of information on him. And we're no longer going to be excited for Calcharo. I feel like it's the same thing that happened with Baiju. Because I remember when we first got introduced to Baiju, so many people were excited. Given Baiju is an event character, not a standard character. But either way, we got introduced to Baiju. We wanted him for the longest time. But that was in Liyue, towards the beginning of the game, and only recently they gave us Baiju. But guess what? No one gave a shit about Baiju anymore because we've been waiting so long. So I feel like Calcharo might be the same thing. I was the one who said that it's because mercenaries are like assassins. Ah. My little brother just ran off with my old box of alcohol markers. Alcohol markers? He was like staring at me to open it for him. When I didn't, he just ran off. The next federation is where Calcharo is, so probably Calcharo is gonna go there.
Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
It doesn't look like pigment. More like the medical herb residue to me.
Medicinal herb residue. She must have been making medicinal.
Oh, new federation.
This must be the leftover residue she didn't get around to cleaning up. These herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration.
Haven't you seen someone brewing this before?
I've never tried myself.
I was able to mop up his pee though. That's good.
My family always brought me remedies and soups.
That is literally a flash forward into what your life is going to be like for very many years. Good luck, Meow. Calcharo is a mercenary and the only member of his group. As a child, he was always training, and the only memory he has left of his childhood is broken knife sword, when you can see in his idle animation. Since years past, apparently, his group he was a leader of died in an accident. His ghost thing he has is an ally, and which is a dead friend he had close relations with when his group was still alive. That's what I got so far about him. I see. In the beta, we meet him where the big gorilla boss is, the pretty violet tree, and he's so sassy! He's sassy! I was not expecting that. Maybe that changed, but we will see. Yeah, definitely. A lot of things change from beta to release, so we'll see what becomes true. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Bandit. He was absolutely sassy. He does not give off sassy at all. That's crazy. I hope they keep him that way because I do want to meet sassy Calcharo. I could see them purposely giving false info during the beta to help combat spoilers. Yeah. He told us to scurry off to our mom. I love it. I freaking love it.
Sorry.
True, it has happened. Yeah, all the Genshin leaks. Oof. But honestly, why are leakers a thing? Like, what do you get out of leaking information? Like, you had the privilege of being in the beta test, right? Like, the people in the beta test are the ones who are leaking it. If that's what I'm understanding. Watch, they make Calcharo just a gaming nerd. Fragment of a vase scattered across the floor. The scroll and papers are in disarray, as if they've been rummaged through. What happened here?
I think... No, I might be wrong.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong.
So basically, Calcharo today is just a lone mercenary and the only survivor who is just walking around the world of Wuwa. I do have screenshots of the Calcharo being a sassy guy. Oh, you do? I think he's making a deal and more while running around the world. Some just get overexcited to share when they learned and aren't self-aware enough to know they're spoiling shit for others. Some just love ruining things for people. I see. That's interesting. This is a discussion. There is no right or wrong.
Then I'll share it with you. The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell.
That's what mercenaries do in order to survive. Yeah.
Looks like the cabinet used to be over there.
You got mentioned by Gion's VA the other day. Congrats.
That's why the vase got knocked over.
Yeah. Ugh, that crack. I still feel bad for Calcharo because he is the only survivor. You know how lonely that can be? Poor little boy. Yeah. I'm an old lady. Let's hug him.
The floor is from the fishbowl. Huh. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff?
Interesting. Now that I think about it, why is Zhezhi's brush so big?
Figured it out. That must be the reason.
I think it's because it's supposed to be
impressed with my
like a witch broom. Gian's VA said my username is really cool. I am trying to find out what time does Alto's VA stream on. You have boba? How do you have boba? Did you make it?
A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window.
A brush is a brush. I mean, there are brushes of many sizes, you know? But I feel like for this one, they make her sit on it as if it's a broom, like a witch's broom. So, and a witch's broom at the end, you know, is very big, so. Frozen packets from Costco, I see. Who keeps gold puffs as pets? What a creative deduction.
Sorry, I need to improve my investigation skills.
It is a logical explanation. It's okay, you just need more clues. It is a logical explanation.
Is that so? I'll practice more often.
We have frozen packets. Oh, I read that. I got noticed 3 times. It's so fun. Gian's VA rate socks and agreed to my rating. You're a wizard, Zhezhi. Reminds me I need to get more cacao from Costco. Obsessed. By the way, was that your forte just now?
Oh yes. These are phantasms I can create with my brush. They only exist for a short while. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now.
Haven't done this for a long time?
Yes.
It's honestly
I
pretty
rarely
good.
use
That's
my forte
good.
in daily life.
Time for you to make boba for us.
I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand my progress.
My
and
only
improve
complaint
my
is they
skills.
only come with paper straws. Ooh, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of paper straws. They just feel weird.
Forte is indeed mesmerizing. Nearly
I wish I could like paper straws, but I just stick to metal straws.
So,
A way to combat plastic straws, just use metal straws. The ones you can travel with. I find it interesting that the VA say her name like Zhezhi, not Zhezhi. But people, the VAs in this game say it different. Get over here and I'll make you boba. Hell yeah! Paper straws always melt before I even finish my drink. Yeah, you have to sip it and then take the straw out and let it sit. I have also learned that Calcharo is also an experiment too. I'm not surprised.
But it's fine to use it for the investigation.
You think Ming Young's case has something to do with you?
Yes, it could be related to my forte.
Some of them are British, so understandable. I wish they had shumais at Costco. Cyclone made me crave them. How do they not have shumai at Costco? That's surprising. I have a theory that from the experiments he got is the reason why he got those scars and from form of his ultimate. I see. Zhezhi seems a bit upset and unwilling to continue this topic. We'll talk about this later. Let's look outside now. Can we fight now? We've been stuck inside this house for too long. Or not to my knowledge that there are any. I mean, the Hakao, my aunt bought it to us, so I don't know. Maybe it's like different Costco's. Investigate the footprint. Someone left these tracks. They could be the missing piece in our theory. Possibly, yeah. Because I have heard that there are certain Costco's that don't sell the same thing, so people travel to different Costco's to get it.
Someone broke into the
I'm
studio
hungry
looking for
now.
something.
Same.
Or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings.
It does look cool though in his ultimate form, not me zooming in close after using his ultimate.
However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
It has said in his Resonators report that he's a natural resonator, so I find it interesting why they changed it from being an experimented forced resonator to a natural resonator. If only I could make noodles without making noise. That makes more sense now.
This might be related to the Shangyun art exchange and Ming Yang's breakdown.
I'm so glad I don't have to worry about stuff like that when living with my family. Oh my god. Imagine having to be quiet at this hour when I stream and I'm constantly screaming at everything. Natural resonators are like Taochi and Nanjing, I think. Why though? Who knows? That's interesting. Guess we gotta wait to find out.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp.
I honestly regularly forget that you still live with your family because of how loud you get. Yeah, I scream all the time. I yell. I'm so loud.
There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
But it's only because I live, like, at the opposite side of the house. Experimented Force Resonator has so much potential. Maybe they just didn't want to go with that story. Maybe it was too complicated. Who knows? I wish apparently I'm too loud for everyone, though my parents are heavy sleepers, so you get it from them. The one who wrote the beta was fired because the story ended up choppy. The story... Oh, interesting. I mean, honestly, the story now is great. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Whoever is creating these stories, props to you. I love how fucking sad they are. Make it sadder. More sadness. More crying. More questioning of life. More depression. I need it all. Some ore residues are scattered beside the trolley with color stains on it. Looks like pigments. Honestly, still might happen. It was kind of hinted at being a possibility during the event.
It carried something very heavy.
I don't know, loud voice I can understand because I got that from my mom. Making loud noise is just on my end. Oh, I'm gonna try making noodles. I'll be back. Good luck. Good luck. Be a ninja, okay, twin? Remember, you are ninja. Live, laugh, love. Sad stories, exactly. In the beta, it was more focused on the main MC and didn't focus on any other characters. Well, I'm glad they didn't choose that because I really enjoy learning so much about these characters and like their backstory because it's so sad. Maybe, but still, imagine his nickname before was like the Thorned Experiment. Ooh. Keyboard. Ninja. The fact Alto was the full boss of the Black Shores? Sure. Maybe the exiles used it to transport ore and pigment.
Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilong mentioned be the ones who stole the ore?
Let's see if we can find the evidence. A large pile of fragment ores is mixed with the pigment, unmarked and unpackaged.
Scarlet thorn, indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilong's transaction record.
Seems so sad he has less screen time. I have so much things on my mind about Calcharo. I got nicknamed for him or some title. You're using the typos as an excuse for more attention from Athena. Honestly, shut up. Seems you're right. You're the ones who bought the leftover ores. Seems you're right.
I took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores. Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch.
That sounds familiar. Was the pigment in Mingyang's studio the same as this?
They are similar. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
What would you say your favorite thing about Wuwa is? Well, I've been saying it quite often. How sad it is. Like, they're not afraid to touch, like, sadder topics. More real life situations where all of us can relate in some way or form, making it feel more immersive. That's what I enjoy. The stories, so good so far. Even with the NPCs, so sad. The lone mercenary, Thorn of the Lone Wolf. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Ivy. Welcome on back. How are you doing today? Dodging being a thing. Oh yeah, dodging is great. Someone's coming this way. And I also enjoy the dark aesthetic of it.
Who are you?
Hello. We are...
We're here for the Mingying painting. She's our friend. We want to buy paintings.
You're here to buy paintings? That's not how this works. Go on. Get out of here.
Ooh.
We're actually here for Mingying's paintings.
Oh.
She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
Huh? Okay then. My bad.
What did you mean just now?
It's nothing. Just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return.
GVG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The Wei Ling Yang just wanted to fit in, so he filed down all his claws, ripped his fur off, stood upright and shifted, and broke his bone just to appear human. That's so sad. What the heck? Those are titles I have for him. Thank you so much for the stretch. Imagine one of those are the name of the character quest. The grass mask lady looks so cool. Oh, this lady? Do you know her?
Know her? We go way back.
Honestly, the NPCs are pretty cool in here.
Okay, in our books. Though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back.
I stretch. Every time I stretch, I have to yawn. Ling Yang, my son, they can never make me hate you. Who's trying to make you hate them?
Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here.
Honestly, Ling Yang is not a character I care for very much. But the character trailer before Wuwa was even released was what won me over. When I saw it, I was just like, wait, it's actually so good. So I ended up downloading the game. Calcharo's story quest title could be so good if it was Thorns of a Lone Wolf potential.
Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting.
Welcome back, Dad. Good morning. Good morning. Ling Yang is the lower scale as a main DPS because of his kit and technically his damage scaling. But if you like him, you like him, you know? Did something happen to her recently?
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
I love Ling Yang. He's so freaking cute and cool. I think I have a thing for lion dancers.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece.
Oh.
I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting.
You made him nice.
Well, now that you mention it, I
Do you not mean Alto?
making art you could step into or whatever. But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself.
On an alt account, I have to main both Alto and him. Oh, okay.
Always on their own wild wavelength, aren't
I mean, it's good to have multiple mains.
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Because the title alone relates to him. Thorns, since he has thorns everywhere on his body when in his form. Lone wolf, since he prefers to work alone when going on missions. You're cooking, James. You're cooking. Never mind, I chickened out and got the soup instead. Aww. Sanhua and Ling Yang as a kit is really cool. Together?
Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting, some gigs here and there. Just the everyday grind.
Anything else? You don't buy ore to make your own pigment?
No, not many jobs around. Just enough to scrape by.
I see. Thank you. We'll leave now.
I have an idea.
Did you want to say something just now?
Yes, I think neither of these exiles nor Minion has told the truth. I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink?
In the experiment, it's said that the thorns are actually caused by his awakening, and it usually feels like it's burning whenever he ults. Sanhua gives Ling Yang really good damage because of her ult. Oh, the more you know.
If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks.
They lied to us and tried to cover it up.
The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio, they all match what Ming Yang described in her diary. Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shenyun Art Exchange got involved.
We can investigate the camp again tonight. What do you say? Maybe there's more than they're trying to hide. We're gonna investigate.
Good idea.
I feel bad for Kyle Charles because his ult is technically painful and stuff. You know, I'm surprised that their ult doesn't hurt in general. It feels like something that would be painful. For everyone, not just Calcharo. Like your body is glowing in one area. Is that not hurting in any way?
I hear people talking.
Enter combat! Yes! We can eavesdrop on their conversation. That's what we should do. Honestly, true,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
I just want to fight.
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again,
Beitzer.
grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
If I was the one choosing, I'd start fighting the hell out of those bitches. Yeah, I've been saying this whole time that I'm getting fidgety and I feel the need to fight, but I'm sure we're gonna fight them eventually, and I feel like sneaking around and recording their conversation is probably the better option. The Thorns. The Tale of the Thorn Experiment. Thorns of a Lone Hunter. Cooking more, I see, James.
I just did what I always do. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess? Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big deal. I pinned it all on Ming-Yan, so we're in the clear.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
My mind is expanding, I will be honest. Please cook further and let's all devour it. Well, almost 7 hours. Heck yeah. Thank you for your amazingness, Athena. Hi, Momo. Thank you so much. I'm slowly but surely dying right now, though. But I'm trying so hard to persevere through this. Athena's gonna start boxing her pillow to blow off some steam. Yeah. I suddenly have the urge to make a Woowa account. Another Woowa account?
But we should be careful.
Time to down some coffee or an energy drink? I can't. Maybe if it was a Friday night I would, but it's too late for me. I gotta go to work. I can't be awake and not be able to fall asleep later. Me wanting to do a self-insert with a gacha game I play for real. Pretty sure they meant OC as an original character. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me.
No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Ming earlier.
Masquerading as exiles is indeed cunning. Yin Feng, the name sounds familiar.
It was his signature on Mr. Shilan's transaction record.
We spoke right where it happened.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Ming-Yan, saying she had ulterior motives.
I would make another acoustic. Hell yeah. Make another acoustic Woowa account.
The exiles we questioned during the day did the same. Trying to divert attention.
Alright guys, lesson learned. Athena definitely cannot start stream early because a girl struggles.
These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Ming-Yan.
Unless I hello. Unless I sleep for longer hours.
I have a theory, but we need
I'm delusional. I forgot there was someone who saw me as Animo. Oh, like an animal character? Let's give the area another sweep.
But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in?
We'll walk right in. We'll disguise ourselves as exiles.
Okay.
It's funny that you're struggling now because normally when you're at 7-hour mark, you're wide awake and ready to go for another 5. I know. With the exile clothing in hand, the two of you quickly change into your disguises. Oh shit. Okay.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Someone says you give off cryo or the water thingy. Oh, hydro. Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light. Whoa, we inquire. Thorns of a sad survivor. A life of a mercenary. Thorned memories. Yeah, I'd like to believe that I would get a cryo or electrovision, but another part of me feels like I would be given an animo vision also because of how much control I like. And you know, animal characters tend to, you know, control. Damn, that booty though. Yeah. Let me help you with that. You're just out of shape. Ooh. Never thought I'd be worn. Let me help you with that.
Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then.
I'm probably pyro at heart. I could see you as a pyro. Yeah. She got that yacht. There's this quest that also makes you disguise as an exile too, but you have to avoid both dogs and cats in the base. List of controlled painters updating. Ming Yang. Serenity of Xiehua Village. Just more. Okay, I'm sure this is not important.
believe the number of painters involved. They know where they all live too.
Pyro are the passionate ones, right? Yatta being passionate at slaying her enemies and getting the job done. Yes, yes. Pyro or fire characters are just known to be passionate characters. Vibrant, lively. This may be just the tip of the iceberg. What do these rankings mean?
I wonder why Mingying's paintings are labeled as low. Her skill is undeniable.
Maybe it's to do with certain corporation issues?
They're keeping tabs on all these artists.
Passionate, totally in the wholesome way.
Even stepping in
Not
to console
Itachi
them
being
if they get
sus
bad
right
luck.
now. Honestly, after a bit, I've already made lore for my Wuwa OC. Screams.
Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries.
We must stop them from expanding their network. I would passionately murder that. Yes. She ain't nice, so... That's my line. Don't take my line from me, Bob.
I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
Most of these paintings were sent to the Whining Ike's Mire.
They risk being exposed if they transport through ports. Not to mention the threats from the Shangyuan Art Exchange. We should look for more clues.
Someone murder Barbara's admirers? You know, I really wouldn't mind if that happened. So far out of the titles, I like Thorns of the Lone Hunter, Thorns of a Lone Wolf, and maybe this, The Painful Thorns of a Forest Resonator. That one is kind of a long one. It's kind of like an anime title. You know, like those overly unnecessarily long anime titles. You have dibs on Sarah's? That leaves the rest as fair game. Whatever. Well, yeah, thanks. Sorry, I have been cooking since. It's okay. Morning Ike's, my favorite boss. I love the boss lore. You take in boss lore too? God damn. Yetta for sure would. Zhezhi plays the recorded content.
I want out of this.
You want some boss lore? I'll give you some regarding the Morning Ike. Sure, why not? Last title is too long, but it's alright.
We've never had anyone quit from a deal.
It fits the character criteria anyways.
You can have the money back. Every penny of it. I just want out, please. I won't make it difficult for you.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out, but it'll come at a small fee. Gotta have insurance.
What do you want?
A dead person tells no tales.
Huh? Recording goes silent for a while before someone speaks again.
That's everything from our talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she
Bye,
tries
Shia.
anything, take her out.
Understood.
Dun dun dun. The Morning Ike's was once two birds, birds of the feather that's lovers. Those tacit discords never harmed both humans and other entities out of the wild. Wait, Altos! Is this a world quest? I feel like I've done a world quest involving two lover birds. Listen. Thank you for the hydrate, Ivy. Hey, I'm thinking. Have we been demoted? Is that why they've sent us here? You don't get it. This is how we really learn the business. They're setting us up for a promotion in the future. Oh, I see. Then I better work harder. Yeah, it was Morning Ice. Yeah, I remember doing that quest. I loved it so much. It was so good and sad. I mean, her personality-wise is the type to help no matter reason and go whatever I helped. But sometimes wants the pure tease of it depending on the situation. Neither the hero or villain. She's nonchalant. She's a nonchalant queen. It's like she cares, but not really. Doesn't want to show she cares. She's just there for the ride. Hello, what are you guys doing? Kind of like Sesshomaru. Hell yeah, your local cold shoulder gal. Sesshomaru.
There's still some leftover ink lying around.
He's not a villain or a hero, but if someone's in danger, you bet your ass Sesshomaru will help. These paintings.
They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Xehua Village. Ming Yang's work.
So all those copies from the studio.
These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own gain.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we kind of figured that out already at the very beginning. Sesshomaru, but gender bent and opposite color palette. Yeah, exactly.
In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I mean, I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself.
I'll notify the patrollers.
Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Xehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio.
I lagged. Oh, yo. BRB, I got a shower. No worries. Take your time. Enjoy your shower. How can you tell them apart?
These copies, they're almost identical to the original. But there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings
Thanks, y'all. Of course.
More rigid in some areas.
How do you know so much about the original painting? Because I drew it.
That's because I...
She drew it. Yes! Fight! 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 Fight!
Income, beware.
Whoop.
Embrace the oneness.
Not the interruption. I'm hitting no one. That's fine. Is it just you? Oh, okay. I want it to be harder. Are you hurt?
No. I'm just catching my breath.
They really should make these world quest fights a little bit harder.
But where did these tacit discords come from?
The researcher mentioned a link between Ming Yang and the TDs.
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate.
The other boss floor I remember is the electronic giant robotic boss.
But she's not even here.
Did we get lore on that? In-game? Like a quest? You said art always reflects the artist's mood.
It's just... I'm not really sure why her mood is, reacting to us.
Maybe... Could it be because I'm here? She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms. Maybe that's why she began to lose herself in her art.
Yeah, quest where you meet Alto again to the court of Salvante. Ah. I don't remember much of that, honestly.
Burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings. It's all my fault.
I think There was too much focus on Alto and Encore that if they gave us lore on the giant robot, it kind of like missed and went over my head. It's neither your fault nor the paintings.
But more exiles from the art exchange.
More on that later. Oh, they see me. Okay, that's fine.
A new technique.
Surrender your stuff.
I did not mean to do that. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
A new technique.
Bruh, dude, where'd you go? Where'd you go, my dude? Oh, okay. Can't even see you. That's fine. We'll just let Zhezhi just do all the killing. Perfect. Okay. It's said the boss ate all the researchers. That made it and combined all of the researchers it ate into its stomach? I'm surprised that it didn't take all of their knowledge with it, you know? Ate it up, ate all its brain, and it knows everything now. It's an educated robot.
Beware.
I want to start playing Wuwa, but I already have Genshin on my phone for 30 gigabytes. That sucks.
She lasts evermore.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that these games are so big with storage. I mean, I understand why it's so big. Like, look how beautiful it is. Look how much content there is. But it sucks that that's what causes people to not be able to play the game. Technically going rogue and absorbing the frequencies of the researchers.
Who exactly are you?
Honestly, if it took the researchers' intel, it would have been more dangerous. Yeah, exactly. But no, it didn't. It just ate them. Digested their brain and their knowledge with it.
If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
Art idea maybe? Yata into Shomaru of it. Oh, maybe.
It's just a couple of
that would be
stones
cute.
and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not? For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound?
Rude. Oh my god, Twin, you know what you should do? This Shomaru outfit, but change it to your color scheme. Time to learn how to draw outfits again. The echo that Zhezhi uses has also morbid lore. Boop. Hello, Austin Thicks. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Up. Boop.
That's not what I meant.
So black and red? Hell yeah. Instead of the white and blue. Is it white blue? No, it's white. It has no blue actually. It's white, black, red, and yellow. So yeah, just replace the white with the black.
I want to expose everything to the public.
What?
Aside from
Red
reporting
ref,
the
yeah.
controllers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing.
Hi Austin. How are you doing today? Would you recommend me download Wuwa though? I gotta clean up my phone storage. If you have enough phone storage after deleting things that you truly do want to delete, and you don't mind not having it on your phone, it is a good game. It's very fun. It's very enjoyable. I do recommend people play the game. I forgot how huge his outfit is. Yeah, it's a big one.
The way you coerce the the painters?
Doing good. What about you? I'm a little eepy. Just a little bit, but I want to persevere through this. I'm gonna keep going.
Is something wrong?
I like the idea. You have my support. Thank you for the pat.
I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
The Lampiant Lemire. It's the name it's said in its lore. It mimics human screams to lure in its victims to suddenly turn invisible, freeze them, and slowly suck on its soul, draining away the victim's life while the victim remains conscious. Oh, that part sucks. How early did you wake up today? I woke up at 8 a.m. today.
You better think this through. The Shanyuan Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I never painted for the art exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
I might have just the plan.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
I'll keep that idea in mind. Last time I drew Yata with something Inuyasha related is her wearing Inuyasha's bead necklace. Ooh, okay. The one with the sip boy.
That's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident. Yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless. Allow me to remind you. She was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident.
Hi, Pancake. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Why you wake up at 8? I don't know. My body just woke up and didn't want to go back to sleep. So I was just like, okay. If my body doesn't want to go back to sleep, I must just get up and get my day started. And while I was getting my day started, I was slowly starting to doze off. But that was already when I was getting ready for stream. So I was like doing my hair, already doing my makeup. And I'm like, of course I would start to crash now when I want to stream. But I was just like, nope, I don't care how tired I am. I'm already getting ready. I'm gonna stream. It's old art, so I would still love to see it if you have it. Thanks for the advice, of course. Y'all know the exploration quest with the miners freezing in the mine?
Do you honestly believe
I don't remember that.
would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
But also, I haven't really played any of the world quests yet. I'm very much backlogged, so
No.
I haven't experienced a lot of the stories.
You're changing the subject.
How
Excited. Ooh, what are you excited for, Pancake?
ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
But before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
I'll see if I can find it. It's when I drew on my phone, so it might or might not have saved. Ah, I see. Ooh.
Mr. Bates has stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming-Yan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
I'm going insane because my OC has the same name as the character name in Wuwa already. You just gotta make yours better. Easy. So I had to get rid of my PS5 because I just wasn't using it and I already had an Xbox and that was how I was playing Genshin. But now on November 20th, Genshin is coming on Xbox. So I'm real. Oh yeah! I remember someone earlier told me about it and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. I was unaware of it. But yay, congrats to all the Xbox users who can finally play the game.
And our order is gonna be late.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just want
Especially if you're a mobile user.
work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Bought the pre-download bundle too? Heck yeah! Like, you don't have to worry about extra storage on other devices anymore. Hopefully it has the cross-platform thing. Because you know how with the PS4 or PS5 or whatever, if you played it on there, you couldn't use that same login for like mobile or PC, and only mobile and PC were compatible with each other. I hope Xbox isn't the case for that.
Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
Yeah, such a punchable face. We found the original painting in the hidden warehouse. We found evidence of forgeries being bought and sold.
This evidence clearly shows that these
Punch it already.
are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone.
No, you're not fooling anyone, Baishe.
For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Ming Yan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
There you go. It says, because of the habit of me saying Tashi run to another friend. Female Rover, slap him or punch him, please. Punch him. Let's explode that old man. Oh my god. Ooh. Thank you so much for sharing this Shomaru pic with me. People sick, girl. Ah, shit. Here we go again. It's so adorable. What the heck? Boom.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village.
I just know some people like that type of men. There is a man of many kinds for everyone. I'm gonna use it as a reference. Yes, it's so good.
Between this one and the others.
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist Ming Yan.
Look how cute these emojis are. Yes, they are adorable.
It seems Ming Yang's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings?
Hello, Koei! Welcome on in! How is you?
What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Such a punchable voice. I hope you're not talking about me. The guy, not you, okay? Okay. Please slap that face. His voice doesn't help. Yeah. As soon as I said that.
Always choose the highest quality.
Don't punch my face, man! Don't punch my face!
During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint.
Oishi, oishi.
I discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings.
How was you doing today, Curry? How has life been?
The original paintings had pigments that were pure and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer.
If I was female Rover, I would have jumped over that table already and started strangling him. Yeah, but we gotta be classy about it. We gotta be professional. We gotta take it the legal route, you know? Waiting for work call? Ew, it's a work day.
These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real painting.
God, I love her outfit so much. Legal route, exactly. Always take the legal route, guys. We're from another world. Who's gonna arrest us? The NPCs in here? find being completely honest, I don't even know who that is. Who, this punchable person? Yeah, he's a random person. Irrelevant. Class action lawsuit takes so long though. So true. But you gotta, if you're gonna break the law, at least do it in secret where you're not caught. Not in a public space where there are so many witnesses. The legal route was boring though. Alright, I'm back. Shower time was nice. Hi James, welcome on back. Y'all gotta be, you know, on the deal. If you guys want to beat someone up, you know?
Only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are you implying that Mingyan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work?
When you're the hero of the land, laws don't apply to you. Yes, they do! If we ever go down the villain route with Scar, I throw hands with the horrible people I've met in quests. Shower time was cold. Water felt nice. Nice. The guy with the punchable face sounds like really rude. I would have jumped over there and kicked his... Yeah. The majority don't like this Baishiat dude. If you're gonna break the law, break it in style. Okay, that's an option too, yeah.
How is this supposed to prove that
Since it's very hot in the Philippines, oh, I'm sure the cold water was very refreshing for you. Philippines, yeah.
Because the original creator of Serenity and Shehua Village is me.
Why does she not want to admit that? Puntable half glasses looking dude. Yeah. Like why? Why is it such a gasp moment?
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could.
She's so cute. This water art.
Everything I did
So pretty.
Understand, it all flowed through the.
Is she okay? She looks like she's about to cry. Probably.
All that I saw lived within my painting.
So cute.
Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many.
Yeah.
Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit.
The color scheme of this is so pretty.
Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds.
I love how Wuwa actually bothers to make children models for the characters.
Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush.
Aww.
I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Shehua Village was my first stop.
This is so
upon
pretty.
Jinzhou
It's so
alone.
beautiful, yeah.
Waters and mountains
Bonk Zhezhi's
pressed by
parents,
the
yeah.
pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Shehua Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day,
I'm obsessed with this watercolor.
abilities gradually faded from everyone's mind.
Autocorrect hates you today, Dar. To slap some parents.
I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a tough.
Oh, back to reality we go, guys.
I'm afraid your words are not enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these
Great
copies.
parents.
Granted.
Back to being mad at this ugly bitch. Yeah. Are you sure you want to do this? Imagine if she had a magical way of showing her watermark on her paintings. That would be so cool.
Ming Yang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
Like it's invisible, but she's the only one that can reveal it. Heyo. Wow.
These paintings are really coming to life.
Why is the world inside this painting so distorted? Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she
He fell? Deserved. Wait, I missed it. Oh, yeah.
Did you hear something?
On the ground?
Did you?
I painted it exactly like hers.
Oh.
That voice.
Why is everyone still praising her work?
It's alright. It's okay. She's gone.
Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Jealousy, man. This is the second story of jealousy. Oh, we're fighting. We fighting. Not the other jealous artist.
Why are you still better than me?
Morning ice! So cool. Damn it. God damn it.
If it weren't for your parents holding your hand, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine.
Jealous biatch. Jealousy doesn't look good on you. Okay? Ah, damn it. What a waste.
Together we fight heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form. Take flight.
Still, I couldn't do it. Why? I perfected everything.
It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know our paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the
Oh,
same.
so pretty. Wow. That's a big stick. If she isn't jealous and she takes time with her painting, she could get up to her. Yeah. Jealousy only brings you down.
You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
Had all my sex tape. Oh my god. So pretty.
This phantasm is so cool.
They say I'm somewhat tempted to pull because of the story. It was so pretty.
So everything she said was true. I never imagined the art exchange could do such a thing.
My characters are still level 70. I need to get to level 50. I will be honest. What game is this? I can't tell if it's like Genshin Impact or some other anime game. It is called Wuthering Waves. It is not Genshin. Bishop merely glances at you without saying a word. Yeah, whatever, dude. Wuthering Waves, yes. It's another open world gacha exploration game, but it involves a lot more skills. This looks so good. Yeah, the quality of this game is so good. Slap that beach. When the fuck did I type they say? I'm about to eat my phone. It's beautiful. Too bad it won't last long. We should be able to use it as a proof. Too bad it won't last long. Skill? Yes. Such beauty. Brief as it may be. I'm lucky enough to see it with my own eyes. Why would I worry about how long it lasts? I don't want to leave. Even the sunset. Wow. Like, look how beautiful that mountain is. It's serene, yeah. Oh my god. Hello, ads, Maya. Oh, ad break. Okay, give me a second. I will BRB. I will let you guys see this beautiful view, though. But I need a potty break. Type of wallpaper I would have on my computer.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. We shall continue now. Hopefully you guys didn't get too many annoying ads. And Lurk, welcome back, June! Maybe that's why art itself cannot be copied easily. It needs your own style. Art is also beauty because it expresses your feelings into drawing and symbols yourself. No one can define beauty if they don't know themselves first. Beauty is actually yourself. You, yourself, as the viewer, is beauty itself. That's the only true explanation for the story quest. The concept of beauty can only be held for a moment, but the true meaning of beauty is what you hold or have in your heart. What the heck? That's so real. Pretty scenery, yeah. I will never leave that place. If it existed on Earth, I am sure there are many places in this world who have a similar view to this. It is out there somewhere. It truly does exist. We just have to go out to find it. I remember I was lurking when the stream started, but heyo, what I miss? How is Athena in chat doing? I'm doing good. I'm still so eepy, but you know, we're persevering through. How was your day? Did you rest? I have a random thoughts through the story. I just woke up from my nap. Welcome back, Fee. I hope you had a good nap. This is a cool domain, yeah. Even Otto speaks facts. Give her a hand or him. The story, as an artist, it just makes me feel warm. Today's been a chill day. That's good to hear. But yeah, it's really pretty. Even I don't want to leave. Oh my god. Time to turn this into a wallpaper, guys. Whenever you guys get the opportunity to play this scene. Ooh, we're here. Oh no, this is the furthest we can go. Today is a great day because you are streaming, that's why. Aw, thank you. Was working on Wuthering Waves today after I did my night routine before Din Din and was playing a bit of Tower of Fantasy. Oh, Tower of Fantasy! I haven't heard that in a hot minute. Too late for me to turn it into a wallpaper. Can create anything with your own imagination and with much love. I already left this domain. Did you soak it in? Did you soak in all of its beauty? Tower of Fantasy? That is a... Uh-oh. I got back into it yesterday. You did? What made you decide to go back to Tower of Fantasy? Always wondered what happened to Tower of Fantasy. For the most part, I think it died. Not that many people play it anymore. The water lily, it's so beautiful. Yeah, this is why I moved to this area, to get closer to the water lilies. I looked at it for all of 10 seconds. Wow. Wanted to play with the streamer and a few friends. Aw, I hope you had a fun time. Wow. The true beauty is currently at the bottom right corner of the stream. It's so funny. I love the colors. Yes, me too. The color scheme, adore it so much.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings.
Well, goodbye, domain. Yeah. Time for you to play it, James. Reach this part of the story and you can experience it for yourself.
But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others.
I still need to get back on Woowa.
You run a highly esteemed
I think it's time to start to play it again. Question. Oh, the data can hold on. Very, very true. Yeah.
Dignity, all for the sake of wealth. Everything they cherished has now become
Yeah, pop
a
off,
tool for
queen.
profit.
Pop off. You tell him.
The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators.
I can only limit myself with PGR.
Set before you is the original painting from many
Path
years
to
ago,
Nowhere.
and the one I've just completed. Now,
It's official. I'm cosplaying her. It's freaking official. Sorry. So sorry, Baijia, but you gotta get put to the side.
Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken
Wealth
the
kills.
exiles into custody.
Let's go! Path to Nowhere has so much waifus.
Mr. Beitzer,
Love
do
it.
you have anything else to add to your defense?
Time to start looking for cosplays. I still owe you guys a cosplay, by the way. I will be cosplaying in October. That is the date that I'm going for, since I'm gonna be dressing up anyways. Our waifu Baixia can be cosplayed another time, yeah.
Very well. We will
Bunny Thina in October? Yeah, you guys are gonna get Raiden Bunny in October.
Involvement in the incident and conduct a comprehensive
August, September, October. Wait, that's...
as soon as possible.
Oh my god, that's actually so close. That's actually so close. Oh shit. I didn't realize how close that was. I was just like, October's far away. I don't have to worry about it. No, I have to worry about it. Did you not know October is only a month away? I did not know. I want to cosplay Xiangli Yao. Hell yeah. I got first SSR character in Tower of Fantasy yesterday, so I was also prioritizing leveling up my boy. Ah, congrats, June! Let's go! And wait, we're almost in October? Yeah! We are almost in October! Isn't that crazy? Like, what? This year has been quick, honestly. It has. I feel like I have not accomplished anything. Time is moving quick. That's crazy. Yeah, I truly feel like I did nothing with my life. What the heck am I doing?
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I?
You did great.
Huh? No, not at all.
I'm getting old soon. You have no right to say that, twin.
We're sweating the whole time.
My favorite cozy autumn month is slowly approaching.
Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating.
October's your birthday? Ayo, let's go. There's actually a lot of October babies.
What I'm trying to
Auto.
say is, back then, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished.
It's because their parents celebrate Valentine's Day the right way. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Should have done that when she was doing her speech. True.
Thank you.
Happy month early birthday.
Happy in a long time.
Don't mention it.
I want to pay Ming Yang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
Can I come with you?
My commission started with her, plus you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right, let's go.
Quest completed! Now where is it leading me to though? Oh, visit Ming Yang.
Onwards. Forgive me.
You're addicted to gacha games. Can't believe we're a day away from Natland. Yeah. Hi, King! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey yo, waiters! Hey yo, hey yo. How are you doing today, King? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. Oh, oh. Hello, Miss Athena. How you being? I am delusional. I'm delirious, delusional, demonic, dying. Known man. Thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and you're now one of us. Woo! One of us. Thank you. Sign of my mans. But yes, how are you? How was your stream? What did you do today?
Specific for you, it would be my
Woo! 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 Who are we talking to, bruh? Oh, down, down. Sino our man. He's not my man. I do not claim him as one of mine, but he's your guys's.
Zhezhi? It's been a while.
Have you finished up the event yet, Athena? Just curious, because during mini games, I finally got a new character to hang out with. Ooh, I have not. No. I decided to focus on Zhezhi's companion quest first, and then after this, we'll go back to the event. Did Genshin started an EU run out of boredom already? ARA. Oh, let's go. Congrats. Sino is growing on me a bit because I know like to say jokes and explain them. I'm the complete opposite. Oh, did you do the event and then Zhezhi's quest? Also, give me a sec, guys. I think I'm gonna move over to these headsets. I kind of don't want to bother with the wireless ones anymore. One second. Pause. A pause. The sound is gonna disappear really quick. Na 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 na. I'm currently trying to finish up the event and do Zhezhi. Oh, so you haven't done it yet. It's a good thing that I basically finished it, so you won't get spoiled with much. I want to earn my currency so I can do 10 pull. Same. Running around unlocking the map, and I'm so low level that I'm running from enemies in Sumeru. Oh no. Honestly, if you think about it, it's kind of like a humbling experience. It's like, damn, back to square one. Like not having the riches and the spoils that we did in our main account. Okay, Hopefully audio came back. You know me.
I heard about everything
Or
you
you know
did.
me?
Thank you for freeing me from those
I
nightmares.
once, oh my god, I once had a phase where I wanted to start a new account. I think I was going to try to start an Asia account. Looking back at it now, I'm very thankful, very happy that I did not start one because I can't even, you know, play one gacha game.
You know what, Zhezhi?
No C6 Arlecchino, yeah.
On the outside.
I can't experience a life with my with no C6 Zhongli, no DPS Nuvalet. Not a life I want to live. I'm good.
And I still owe you an apology.
That's why my team is cracked.
Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you.
Yep.
To be better than you.
Yep.
I've caused you so much trouble.
Yep, green is your color, Mingyan. Green is indeed your color. You just reminded me about my own Asia account. My door. Oh, my poor Wanderer and Xiao have been abandoned for a while. They're slowly waiting for you, collecting dust. I'm like, what is this dust on my shoulder? What is going on? Gotta shake it off.
The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings.
Is it 12? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Every time it hits midnight, I'm awake now. I'm wide awake. I'm ready to go.
I brought you a gift.
I don't know why. It's always 12 o'clock. I'm tired all fucking day. Midnight? Party! Yin Yang accepts a scroll of painting from Zhezhi, staring at it for a long time after opening it.
See?
There's that second win. I knew it was coming. The energy surge. It's always midnight. I don't know why. My eyes are no longer heavy.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
I was gonna get back into my Asia soon, just to try and get Kazuha and his weapon. Ooh. Do you have enough primos saved up on that account?
I've been trying to imitate you for so many years.
It's almost midnight. You're gonna turn into Cinderella, or no, it's already past midnight. It's 12:39, so it's already almost 1 a.m. Same, like I'm wide awake, but also slowly getting sleepy as well. She ready to pull through the event? Yeah, we are pulling through this event.
Inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Mingyang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is. I know you can do it. Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
Rest? I don't need a rest. I swear to God, now that you mentioned it, I'm also awake. No, you should go bed. Sadly, nope, but I got a lot of questing that I can do relatively quick to earn currency. Ooh, so true. Mingyang opens the scroll painting once again and stares at every detail for a long time. She appears lost, yada yada yada.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought.
She's crying. I'm more hungry than sleepy right now, not gonna lie.
During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing.
I don't have
art with
anything
me.
important later. I can
I think
degen.
that
Let's
fire inside her
go.
won't just fade away.
I've finally been able to reach world level 8 since the first time I've joined your stream, but I've been too busy building my Gaming that I've left the Archon quest behind, but I'm at the chasm. You know, the chasm is better than nothing. But yes, congrats on world level 8. Let's go. Since we're same time zone, I can't have food. Yeah, it is quite late for food. It's not that hard for me. I've done dailies for some of my friends and they don't have half of what I have. So it's no big deal for me. It's just the unopened map has me going, yikes. So I want to go get the map opened up so I can see everything. That's a mood. That's a problem I have with, like, for instance, babysitting people's account. I don't want to do the content for them, but I also need that region unlocked. But yeah, I am officially babysitting Cyclone's Wuwa account, and it sucks because it's like, I don't want to take away his experience of the stories, so I want to stay away from doing it in the, I don't know, maybe far future if Cyclone ever does decide to get back to the game. and experience those stories himself, but also some of these stories unlock regions that I really need. So I'm just like, fuck, I don't know what to do. He's just gonna have to suck it up. On my Asia account, I have the whole desert except for the first part of the desert untouched. I only have like the City of Gold domain unlocked and that's it. You know, just get whatever open that you need.
Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship.
Bully him into doing those specific quests so you can properly explore the region you need. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna actually explore. He's gonna have to do all the exploration himself. If I find a chest here and there, sure, I'll open it. The only thing I need are like the materials for that region. Like if there is a boss there or enemies I need or even flowers I need that region unlocked. I remember trying to swim to unlock the new region, but gave up after when my stamina ran out. I got 2 accounts and I'm also babysitting my bros. Which region? I'm not talking about a specific region right now. I'm saying in the future. Plus, in this case, the snow region, you would have had to do one of the quests to unlock that snow region because Cheng Li takes you there with her boat. And since it's not my account, I don't want to do that quest to unlock that region for him. Bribe him if he does a quest. You do a night of lethal with us. Just have a Cyclone watch the stream so he's not missing the content. Boom, solved. That's actually kind of true, King. That's very true. But also, I don't want to sit through the content because I already experience it for myself on my account. That if I do it on his account, I just want to press skip.
I don't want Li to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear.
Half of the time, I'm like, I want to leave these 2 specific quests so my bro could experience them, but at the same time, he doesn't really care. So I'm like, but the experience, exactly. It's like, yeah, we know they don't really care that much, but it's like, it's so beautiful and you want them to see it, and maybe, just maybe, they might care. We might be on some copium, but you know, so true, yeah. I think she understood what you meant earlier.
To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down.
Copium, yeah. The way I'd see it is if there's other options, I wonder if it'll affect the story. I don't know.
I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
What did you want to tell me? So now I just leave the untouched and unfinished major world quest just sitting there collecting dust, just be doing co-op domain runs with him. I'm picky when it comes to doing quests that I know that have cutscenes. I want to be alone and not in VC so I can experience and take in the amazement. Yeah. It's fine. I understand what you're trying to say. I'm glad you finally said it. It's fine.
Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this.
My Calcharo and Jiyan are collecting dust right now. Sag. And like maybe one day he'll do those world quests while also experiencing Natland. Yeah. So another thing is that like Cyclone doesn't have any he doesn't have any motivation to play Wuwa because he's just not interested in it, but it's only because he hasn't experienced these stories yet. Like he complains about how hard the game is. It's not that hard. I don't think it's that hard. He just is too lazy to build his characters. So I'm just like, all you have to do is build your characters and it won't be that difficult. Like just level them up a little bit. It's not that hard. So my goal is for me to do all that work for him because he's a lazy piece of shit. And then hopefully it'll motivate him to at least play the story and realize it's actually great, you know? You're still streaming? Yes, I am. I took a 2-hour nap after lunch. Yes, I'm still here, still going strong. I do tend to stream long hours. This is my usual stream time, actually. I just grabbed a cockroach and crushed it. Oh my god. No, thank you. That's too much information. No. It's funny that he's too lazy to build his characters when building characters in WoWa is easier than it is in Genshin. Exactly. Exactly. You know, sometimes I do have more skills than him, okay? I'll admit it. Sometimes I do have more skills than him, and sometimes, I think I have more WoWa skills than him. The game is not as hard as he says it is, okay? At least you didn't eat it. I'm gonna BRB my hands. Yeah, go wash those hands of yours, please. You hearing this right now? He's not here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I see. Work tires me out a lot even when I stream. It's like lesser than 4 hours, but my most recent stream was 6 hours. I shocked my... Yeah, I am not the type of person to stream on work days. So weekdays are no stream days. It's weekends where I prioritize my streaming. And since I don't stream that often, I stream once or twice a week. I make the most of it, and I do tend to stream long hours. I could say the same to you.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with
I
you
see,
is a
yeah.
new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Zhezhi. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
Oh!
You seem to be pretty slow on the news.
Thank God Junkie in here right now. BRB, gonna go grab my phone to see if it's fully charged and maybe sneak in? No worries. Stop! It's so cute, right? So, you know how to tell jokes now?
You've given me the courage to joke around.
This is what Zhezhi looks like. His poor heart wouldn't survive her taking off her glasses while blushing so hard. Yeah. Know the event? I did the lodge wishes and now I have a shitload of event money. I don't know what to do with it. Oh no. I don't get the joke, not gonna lie. I didn't get the joke either. This game really has to do this to me. Grabs credit card? No! Don't swipe. I think Junkie had an influence on me. It was as soon as she took her glasses off. Punk Junkie. Does that mean you can do the same in front of others? She's very cute.
Let's take it slow.
I have to. The voices. No, there are no voices. The only voice is yours. Inspect. Must resist to pull, yeah. The event currency, I'm at 81.49 million when I max. Oh my god, you have issues. Just make sure you don't start getting questionable tastes that require. Yeah. Zhezhi's message. Hi, Rover. I'm not sure if this message will reach you, but I hope it does. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, but I can't seem to find the right words in person. To be honest, I'm afraid you might reject what I'm about to ask. I'd like to give you this scroll of painting. It's not just because you helped me with Mingyang's situation, but also because you freed me from the worries that's been haunting me for years. The patrollers returned the serenity of Xiahua village that I drew during the hearing, but I want you to have it now. After all, it's the reason we met. A testament to our shared journey and a symbol of the courage you instilled in me. In a way, we created this painting together. My heart will always be connected to this piece. And I must admit, I have an ulterior motive. I want it to stay with you. Zhezhi. Interesting. Actually, I mean, I don't have anyone I think I would pull for, so... You're not on the, shorekeeper bandwagon? Must resist. I gotta. Grabs debit card. Hello, known man. Welcome on into chat. I like Zhezhi's character. If I don't need a new healer, I'm gonna pull her. She's great. I enjoy her so much. I truly don't regret pulling for her. Just freaking adorable. Pretty. We're both struggling to resist. So, no. No. If my Wi-Fi is back, it's over. The Shorekeeper is said to be a healer. Yeah. Alright, well that's that. We finished that. I mean, it really depends on how she is, but I'm not like overly obsessed with her like how I was. Yeah, she doesn't make me go feral like how Cheng-Li does. Alright. New 4-star coming? Another new child? No thank you. Alright! No more Zhezhi companion quest spoiler. Now it's event spoilers! Woo!